there, welcome. Oh, I've never got to do this before. Welcome back, everybody, to Eberron, City of Towers. Jack is not here, so I'm running the game. Just kidding. That's not what's happening at all. No. Jack's gonna be a little late today. He broke his leg. So, and Colton's not here as well. Again. So, but guess what? We're all here, and so we figured let's stay on schedule. Let's hang out with the chat. Maybe do a little Q&A. Little Eberron podcast hour before Jack gets here. Jack's gonna get here like 7:30. So we're just gonna chill and hang out and talk with you guys. Get some, engagement with the fellow viewers because we love you guys. Yeah. And you can learn how little we actually know about Pathfinder and how much Grace actually does know about Pathfinder. Yeah. Because I think if we're gonna measure it on a scale here, Grace, big brain Pathfinder hours.
Jordan knows more.
That remains to be seen.
Don't ask me questions about Pathfinder.
Just saying. So, if you guys want to, I don't know what I'm logged in as. I think I'm logged in as Arcane Arcade. I'll log in as Arcane Arcade. If you want to Arcane Arcade in the chat, if you guys want to ask a question, go for it. But for the most part, we're just gonna be hanging out and chilling while we wait for our DM to be here.
And if you don't give us questions, we're just gonna sit here in awkward silence.
Yeah, we'll just stare. Wow, we can't put that on them. They may not. What if they just showed up and they just want to chill as well?
Well,
they just want to look at us.
What if they just want to look at?
Man, that's weird. You should pay us for that.
Yeah, if you want to look at us, go to.
Yeah, head to our new OnlyFans. There's nothing explicit at all. It's just live streams of us sitting for an hour straight. What's going on there? I'm loving the new set design.
Great. Greg vacuumed. He was being cautious not to get
I should say though, I do want to point out that we launched Spelljammer last week. It was so much fun. Craig did amazing. It's just talking about Spelljammer. But it is so fucking crazy to see that entire huge Spelljammer set just transform into this. Which I fucking love this set so much. It's so cool. That map, like Craig and Lacey drew.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I saw that and I was like, did you guys do that? These fucking little wands over here, I love these. They're so cool. That's not even a wand. That's like a torque. It's like a tool.
Yeah, but it looks like a wand.
But it does look like
Eberron.
a wand. It's an Eberron-ass wand. And then my favorite piece of this set is the Keith hat. How did we get that? We bring it Craig just shamefully looked inward.
Okay.
Oh shit. I'm not logged in on my iPad. I'm logged in as XP to level 3. So I guess at me, I guess.
Level 3.
I'm gonna say hi in the chat right now.
Hi.
Hello.
There we go.
What's your favorite part of Rogue? None. 0 parts. That's a funny ass fucking question.
What about 5e Rogue?
Emma actually submitted a question. Yeah. So which ebb is your favorite to run?
The left one.
The second one.
I was also going to say the left one. So when you say the second one, are you talking about like the 3.5 lore, or are you talking about like the new 5e lore?
I'm talking about the 4E lore.
The 4E lore?
Yeah.
There's a second Ron?
Yes. There's a hidden one.
Or an ebb, sorry.
The hidden
The
ebb.
hidden ebb. That's crazy. That has to be like really deep in the lore. Like the Lord of Blades must have hidden that one away when they were looking at the various ways to adapt the rules into that system. It's kind of weird, but I think I have to agree with Spencer. Definitely that left ebb.
What do you know about the Lord of Blades? What do you know about that?
I just know that it has to do something with the second ebb.
I love how you don't know a lot about Dragonmarks, but you know about the Lord of Blades.
I know keywords. I don't know shit about them. I can say enough Eberron sounding words to make it look like I know what I'm saying.
Jack happy.
Something morning, something last war, something Karnath, something Blood of Vols. Yeah, really though. That's why he's like that.
He's got a book and it's
I don't
just
know
like
shit.
words he's learned.
Yeah.
Guys, I learned a new one today. It's Blood of Vol. I learned a new one. Guys, I learned a new word. Brayland. Jordan, what is your favorite ebb to run? I really got to think about it. There's so much they've changed throughout the years.
I'm a really big fan of the work of Abderon Howard. I think he's an underrated filmmaker.
It's film.
What are some of his films? Just name
He's
one.
so underrated that like.
He hasn't made any.
Yes, that
You have to
makes sense.
discover
that
it
makes
for
sense. All right.
yourself. really.
Yeah, I mean, I
Eberron.
could tell you, but then I'd rob you of the experience.
Right,
of,
right,
like,
right.
Falling down the Eberron Howard.
He's actually his most subversive movie is the Rhonda Ebb.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. I like this question a lot, Stephen Reed, but I also kind of want to ask it for everybody too. So Stephen Reed asks, "Hey Jacob and Jordan, how are you two enjoying Magus and Alchemist?" And excuse you, it's pronounced Magoose. We decided that before we went live today. But also, I just want to say to everybody like how they're enjoying like the various classes, just because we've never really played Pathfinder before, and. No mean to get into the Arcane Arcade after dark hours, but the last, I think, 2 times we finished Eberron, Grace has like stayed at our house till like 1 a.m. Not like we couldn't get her to leave. We were also like, let's talk about Pathfinder for like 3 hours.
The conversation is.
Sorry, no, it was not on you.
I was like,
I did nothing to help that situation. I kept you here.
yeah, my dad was pissed.
But
You're staying again tonight, right?
Was it for me?
standing like this. I will say that I enjoyed Magus a lot more than Rogue.
He's still learning. I'm still learning.
Yeah, there's a lot. That's why I'm saying Grace knows so much about Pathfinder, because right before we went live, I appreciate it. Grace is kind of telling me how to play my class. And I was like, I should do that more often. Like, it's good to know, because I just don't know the system very well, and it's very, like, specific. You kind of have to play a role, which is not what I'm used to, because normally with 5th edition, it's like, you can kind of make whatever you want, and you can do, like, I'm gonna play a ranger, but fuck you, I'm gonna do damage, and like, you can do that. You can spec your way into making that, or you can just, beg your DM to allow you to do cool stuff like that, or cleric. Cleric is notoriously a healer, but in 5e, they're whatever you want them to be. And Pathfinder is not really like that. Pathfinder goes, you're a rogue, stick to your job, bitch. And I was like, oh, that's not really what I want to do. And Magus is more in line with that, where I want to be fighting and I want to do spells, but that's mostly like how that works. So still getting a hang of it, but yeah, I'm still iffy on whether I like the 3 action system yet or not. At first I did a lot, but then the more combats we've done, the more I've been like, oh, I feel like I can do less on my turn than I can do in 5e. But it is easier to manage at the cost of like doing less, I think. But I don't know. What do you think of Gunslinger?
Damage.
Hell yeah.
Get damage.
You do be doing damage.
That's all that matters in this game right now. Which is also why I picked that class, is because it was a lot less difficult to figure out. I looked at every single class. Severin was originally a 5e character who is a paladin, Vengeance Paladin, which is best subclass, best class in 5e. Champion doesn't really do that for me, which is a little disappointing, but we don't need to go there. Gunslinger follows that bit more, so it's nice to be mobile for a drifter, and then the high amounts of damage. So I'm trading off like being able to heal allies or heal yourself, or be a bit more of a tank, but very much so Pathfinder is about like being in your little role, and if you step out of that role, you're just gonna
Stephen Reed said Drifter Gunslinger is nuts.
Yeah. I like it.
What oath would Steph be if we were in 5e?
In 5e? Like I said, Vengeance.
Oh, Vengeance. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
It's okay.
I missed it. Jordan, how you feeling about Alchemist?
I watched a video. I forget what YouTuber it is, but like he's got a bunch of videos on like how to do this and how to play this, and like.
Was it No Nat Ones?
I can't remember.
It's probably.
Find his face right now.
And he broke
I could
down
find more than his face for you.
The Alchemist.
You just bring him out.
And I
Exactly.
I was just like, holy shit, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I like
Alchemist
that.
looks really, really cool.
It's really on its surface level, it looks kind of dumb, and it looks really complex and hard. But once you get that explained,
this guy?
I believe it was
Boom.
him. Yeah, it might have been that
He was
one.
on our podcast one time.
Really?
Yep.
No, that's cool.
Friend of the channel.
Like I said, flavor-wise, I can do everything I wanted to do with Roy. Kind of be sneaky, kind of be a mastermind.
Yeah.
Because all I need to be able to do is have the bonus, the skill bonuses. He doesn't. Roy had, as a rogue, had like every skill, Like I
Yeah.
had proficiency in everything. There was like maybe 2 that I think one of them was religion, but like, and so
Damn.
you know, the like person in me that wants to be good at everything really liked rogue in that way, but in combat, I just didn't like it. I just didn't like.
I think that there is this dissonance. Now that I've had time to think about it, where like I think it's just because I don't want to say it's just because we're used to Rogue in 5e, but I think Rogue in 5e is just so good because you have so much maneuverability. There's so much you can do, and in Pathfinder you have to be very, very specific about trying to get flat-footed, which is kind of like a vague thing, anyways. While within 5e Rogue, it's like all you need is advantage. And advantage is kind of an ambiguous thing anyways. But here's 2 surefire ways you can get sneak attack, which are pretty easy to do. And this game is like, well, flat-footed, there's a lot of ways you can get it. And they're very specific, and you have to do these exact things. And it's like, okay.
It definitely feels like Rogue is the advanced player option. Like you have to know the mechanic. You have to know the grid. You have to know the best way to move around. Like a lot of people talked about the Rogue in 5e as a advanced option. Like it's a stick and move class, but like in Pathfinder, it is. You have to be as clever as the Rogue is.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't fake it. Or if you try and stand and bang, or you do poorly what you should be doing, you will drop in combat all the time, and that can be super frustrating. So. I like role. I mean, I've always loved role-playing Roy. I feel like not much has changed in that regard. And like when I was able to take bullshit things and make a little bomb and throw it at the guy in the last game, like that was one of the coolest things to me. Like that, it was one of the things that never made sense. Like why would you just break down one of your spell slots and like do something else? Oh, well, because like he doesn't have a grenade to hand, but as long as he has one of those little bullets and like. To be able to like story through how that happens was like really cool. So.
For sure. How you feeling about Witch, Tyler?
I just throw things.
I guess so. That cantrip.
That cantrip is just. I don't know.
You just having fun with that cantrip.
That's pretty much it. I haven't really thought about the subclass too much. I don't feel like I've really played with it a whole lot yet. So
Do you have a familiar?
Yes, it's in her arm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just safer for the familiar to be in her arm when combat is. But yeah, I don't have much to say on Witch quite yet because I don't have quite an opinion of it yet since I've just been throwing cups and stuff at people.
Yeah, for sure. I think Sorcerer's sick.
It is.
It's so good.
It's superior
to D&D's?
to D&D's.
Yeah, I agree.
By
Yeah.
far,
I
yes.
agree. Look, we can lose out on Rogue, but Sorcerer is such a
played
fucking Chad.
Sorcerer in D&D to level 16, and by the end of it, I was like, please, let's finish this fucking game. Oh my god, no.
Sometimes I look back and I think I wish that like Kurt had stayed a sorcerer, and then I remember like no, there was a reason why everything kept changing, and it started with like just that it's not as fun to play.
Yeah.
I think the versatility of the spells that you have is
Oh god, amazing.
is superior, especially to 5e. The fact that you can heal
Yes.
without having to be a is it divine
Divine
Soul.
There
That
we
is
go.
what I played, which it was fun.
Yeah, but like that's just a spell that you can use,
Yeah.
and you can decide I don't need to cast that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really
I-
like sorcerer.
Pathfinder just also has really cool spells that you could make any type of sorcerer and have a bunch of different spells that feel very good for the type of sorcerer that you are.
That's how I felt when I went to Magoose. I was like, damn,
We
these
can't
spells
call
are
it Magoose.
so much more fitting. Those fire abilities are very cool.
I can't take it seriously if
Magoose?
you call it Magoose. You're just silly now.
Honk.
Oh, I'm
Or I guess you go
sorry.
honk. Artemis Knows Too Much asked, question, is Erebron the Forgotten Realms?
Last time I checked, no.
I hope not.
Yeah, that's what's on the other side. If you turn really low,
You flip it over like a dinner plate.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
We should
Sword coast.
Yeah. Sierra the Underloved Ghost put, I left a gift in the Discord, Zelda chat in the Discord for you and Jack to check out at some point. I will later, totally. There was a pretty good question here that came from Shuriken Sean, which was, is there a specific part of the Eberron lore that called you for this game? And if so, how did it affect making your characters? I'm not a Eberron lore knower. I'm definitely an enjoyer, but not a knower, not a schooler. Just having a good time with it. Just Jack brought it up to me at one. Well, we talked for a while. I've been like, Jack, I want you to run a game, and he was. And at first, the idea was for him to do a Zelda game, and then he was like, no, I think I'm going to do Eberron. And I was like, yes, please. I know it'd be so fun because you know so much about it, and I don't, so it'll be really great. So, yeah. But no, for real though, Grace. I don't think anybody likes Dragonmarks as much as Grace
They're
does.
fucking sick. I don't know.
They're so cool.
The setting itself is fascinating. I've mentioned it before in the Discord that the opposing forces for every single piece of like major Eberron lore is a really fascinating like dichotomy that makes it very easy to kind of like pick what you want.
Yeah.
Because there is something and there will always be like the opposing.
Yeah.
And it makes it just so easy to slide whatever you want or a character that you want in a setting that otherwise it can be kind of dense because there's a lot of names and dates and things that have happened that can look very daunting until you read it or you learn about it and go, oh, there is a lot of points where Keith Baker goes, do whatever you want.
I love that. I love that he creates these vague mysteries. I think that's such a good way to make a setting. To be like, well, you as the DM get to figure out what this is. You as the storyteller can fill that in, which is pretty cool. Yeah. And then for all the people who just joined us right now, because I looked at view count randomly, we're doing a little Q&A before Jack gets here. So if you have some questions, throw them in the chat.
It doesn't have to be Eberron based.
They can be, yeah. They can just like Artemis, who put, does the blood of Vol still run in your veins? Which is one of the lines from that skit video that I made because I thought it would be funny and reference some Eberron lore. Sam McGuire asks, what were some guidelines, restrictions, or prompts you were given for character creation? I want to say 0, but I think that's not true. I think Jack did give us at least a little bit to be like, okay, here's kind of what I'm thinking of vibe-wise. Yeah. But, I mean, really, though, Jack kind of did be like, I don't really care what you want to play, which was fine. But, I mean, there was sort of there was a theme, right? Which was that we were criminals.
Yeah. I mean, the setting is in Khalistan, so it was find a reason why your character was in Khalistan.
Yeah.
They would... if you're in Khalistan, you're most likely not going to be a goody two-shoes. Yeah. So maybe just be a little ready to not be a good guy.
Yeah.
And we are aware that there's an overarching plot. Our characters don't, but we're aware of kind of...
Jack said that the one thing that he was hard on was like, I want you guys to be a gang. And I was like, hell yeah, love that. So that I think that's what we set out with our intention.
I was thinking about this the other day. It's my favorite thing about Eberron. Not to say that saving the world fantasy is not fun, because it is. But a fantasy that is rooted in a more real world.
Yeah.
Like, we are adventurers, but our adventures are in a city. Might be political. We might get in a street fight, but then we might have to like go to a fancy party and talk to people.
Yeah.
I like that. One of my favorite things about Eberron is that there's like no such thing as monsters. Like there's a whole country of monsters. Now there's racism and like the idea of monsters exists, but like Drome exists as an option for DMs to explore what it's like to be monstricized by society. And so like instead of a dwarven nation or the halfling nation, like Brayland is all kinds of people, and a Brayland goblin is going to be different than a goblin from the Lazar Principality.
It's really cool because it's not about the specifics of like the race. It's more the specifics about their history.
Yeah.
Which is cool. Not that you couldn't have a human from Droam. It's just not as likely because you read about their history and you find out like what that looks like.
Right.
It's just a very cool way to world build because
Yeah.
you come to this game looking for story, and that's like how this entire setting is built. It's just purely in story. And then there's all this variety that you get with it too that I've listened to Keith talk about a lot, which is that he's like, I wanted this world to be ready for like you could do kind of anything with it, which is that you could do your typical D&D stuff, which was like its core, like it was supposed to be that. But if you wanted to do noir, you can do that. If you want to do a western, you can do that. If you want to do like pulp action, if you want to do like jungle adventures, you know, there's just lots of variety that you get.
Yeah.
Fucking go to the Mournlands and do some post-apocalyptic shit. Like,
Right.
it's very cool.
Which we did.
Yeah, we did do a one-shot of that one time, which was a lot of fun.
And someone in the chat, not in the chat, but in the Discord, said a couple weeks ago that like they think any one of our characters could be the big bad in somebody else's game.
Dude, yes!
That has like lived rent free in my head for a
we're
while.
aware.
Whoa! I'm
Big
gonna think
vibes.
about that now. That is so good.
And
I would have told you earlier. If you
Damn
didn't.
it!
And
I was
it,
aware.
it frees you up because we're not.
There he is.
I played an evil campaign in college,
Really
and it was
not.
actually a
So-
really terrible experience. Because because we were all trying to out evil each other.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
you're trying to like secretly type to the DM or like fuck over the other people because you think you have to be evil. Whereas like Roy doesn't think he's evil,
Yeah.
but like
Someone else might.
Roy, a constant question for Roy is, when am I going to have to stab one of these people in the back? And not like because he wants to fuck them, but because like when specifically like Beerbot, when is Beerbot's moral compunction gonna get in the way of Roy getting to the top?
Yeah.
And it like how's that gonna play out, you
Yeah.
know, like, and that is super rife for awesome storytelling.
That's why I was so excited for this game too, because when Jack was like, okay, I want this, like he was kind of giving the idea of like what our characters were. I was like, dude, I'm so fucking excited about this because as much as I love playing, you know, heroes, and it was great there, and you know, we've done that and it was fun there, and especially because we went from Avnia to this, and I, as Avnia, which was great. I got to be a hero. I got to help people. That was cool. And then being able to be like, oh, I'm done with that shit. I don't want to be a fucking piece of garbage. I was so excited because there is more of that. Like, because and I loved playing Damon, but as Damon, I would have to be like, okay, I need to do the morally right thing here. Why wouldn't I do the morally right thing? And I've done that with Jace as well. I played Jason Craig's game before, and I was constantly like, I have to do the morally correct thing here and also be an idiot. But in this game, it's like, oh, I'm free. I can just be a piece of shit and it's fun. Yeah, and that's the cool part, is that we can all be our own heroes, but we can be the villain to somebody else, which I think is such a cool way to look at our characters in this scenario, where we're not necessarily playing people who are evil, but we certainly could be. Where I don't really think Damon could. It's like, if you think Damon's evil, there's something wrong with you, you know? Or that party, at least. If you thought any of them were evil, there's something. But if you thought Azeraphus is evil, you're probably on the right track. Oh, it's so good. And there was a question here I loved, which was from Caffey Caffers. Any particular inspiration / visual inspiration for each of your characters? I know you fuckers think about this.
Yeah, I
I know you
mean,
motherfuckers think about this.
Oh, I can't say mine.
Okay, I'm gonna say yours.
Don't you?
It's not. I don't even know if it's yours. No. I'm not gonna. It's the one I thought when I saw him, which was when I first saw Sev's art. I was like, motherfucking Anakin Skywalker.
Oh.
Holy shit. Yeah, no. I know. I know what you were about. But I don't even fully know that. But I saw him and I was just like, metal arm, shaggy hair, kind of hot, force powers.
Kind of.
Anakin Skywalker, and I love that. I think it's great. Also, one of the people that Sev lives with, his name is Fibe.
Five.
And I keep thinking of fives, and I'm like, he's so Star Wars kid. I love it.
Don't
I love
bring
it.
up fives.
It's so cool.
What is that?
And then you did the
All
destructive
fucking
wave
sob.
last turn. I was like, motherfucker just did a force push. Give him a lightsaber right now. Oh shit. Anyways, that didn't answer the question. That was just what I thought when I saw Sev.
I cannot say because it came to me after I saw the art, and I was like, "Fuck!" So it would ruin it. It actually would. So it's a secret from now on. Sorry, guys.
I think one time I saw Tybalt on a Magic card, and I was like, one day I'm gonna play that. Even though Tybalt notoriously is fucking terrible and kind of a meme in the Magic community, I thought he looked cool, and I was like, so definitely on my big art board of inspiration I had for Azeroth that we gave to Julio was fucking Tybalt was on there, and then yeah, I didn't really have much outside of that other than I wanted to be a devilish looking tiefling.
For me, it's kind of funny how Brenna came to be. We had decided that we're going to play Pathfinder, and Jack was like, "Well, here's the classes." It was like after like at the end of a party here, I feel like, and we were just sitting on the couch out there.
Oh yeah.
And Jack was just going through the classes, and I was like, "Which?" And I just chose that, and then went into Pathfinder. Into Path Builder to start making it, and went through the list of ancestries and was like, Kitsune's kind of witchy and kind of I don't know why it's calling out to me. I'm just going to choose that.
Yeah.
And then from there, I just kind of leaned into it hard.
Yeah.
And so I then just there's nothing like specific. I just kind of found like images and different things on Pinterest and stuff to kind of generate. I didn't have a specific idea until I saw like one photo that was just a random photo of this person, and she had like very ginger hair, and like a green dress, holding a fox that was the same.
Oh, that's cool.
It was pretty much the same color ginger as her hair, and I was like,
that's a cool idea.
That's the kind of aesthetic I wanted to go for. So
I remember when we got art from Rena, and we were all like obviously it's very cool. And then I remember Jack and I were like, is that Zoe Deschanel? She looks like Zoe Deschanel, just a little bit. But no, I think I love that idea. It's very, very cool.
Julio had a lot of creative license with the direction for Venom.
Azeraphis was going to have a cowboy hat, but I decided to scrap it. I was like, nah.
Already played a cowboy.
We're good. He would have. It was cool, but it was a little too much. It was just like, yeah, you just got to tone that down a little bit. So, what was your visual? Well, you know what? Actually, I'm going to read this donation from Rye Bromide, who donated $10 and said, "You guys always seem like such wholesome people. It's always refreshing. Not the right word, but it feels so nice to listen to. Hopefully that makes sense. Thank you, Rye Bromide. I appreciate it. I feel like we're very stupid. So I'm glad you feel that way. But yeah, the infectious goddamn cum. Nobody, you can't even say that word anymore without anybody being like,
you're the only one who points it out.
No, you did it too.
Not
you
anymore.
Started it.
You went, we can't say this word anymore, so I stopped doing it. And now you're the problem.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's you.
It's me.
You're the problem.
I'm the problem.
Yeah.
It's me. What was your visual inspiration for Steak?
I just found a bunch of stuff on Pinterest, and then I went, here you go.
Make him
Here's
blue.
a slight description. I didn't make him blue. Julio did. But then I came up with a reason why he's blue.
There you go.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. I think I had to tell Julio more holes.
More holes.
I had to be like, make him dirtier.
Yeah.
I want him gross. Yeah. Oh, and he did also have Lin-Manuel Miranda goatee at one point,
He did look like
which
one.
Jack and I made a lot of jokes about.
Yes.
Where he's like,
We've talked about this already.
yeah. All the way from here to Carnet. Yeah, sorry.
I just wanted to point out with the wholesome comment, it does help that all of us have, maybe not all of us, but most of us have been friends for years before we even started playing D&D, let alone had channels about it and stuff. So we would be doing this whether or not there was a camera.
That's exactly it, yeah.
And we just put up cameras, and
this is just the way that we turn it into an obligation, so everybody has to show up.
That's actually, I think, what
Not
Jacob
even
said
paid.
is the actual reason why Arcane Cave was created, was to
Yeah.
given obligation.
No,
You have to be here,
not at all.
Colton.
That definitely is a factor that is a funny response that I like to say, but I think the actual reason I wanted to start the channel so badly was because we would finish games, and I'd be like, kind of sucks that goes nowhere, kind of sucks that lives in our memory forever,
Yeah,
because that was just some stellar fucking role-playing I just saw. That was like the coolest shit I've ever got to think about in my brain, and it's kind of just going nowhere, and I was like, I want to put this somewhere.
And this is when we were more or less baby role players too.
Yeah,
so it's
this
like
is fucking Immortals.
Yeah.
It was not that cool. It wasn't. But we've just ascended beyond that so far that I'm just like, I'm so glad we're doing this. It's so much fun. What was your visual inspiration for Roy?
I sent like a whole bunch of documents to the artist. Roy lives at the intersection of there's a Western series on Amazon called The English, and there's the lead actor is Chaske Spencer. He's a native actor, and he's really awesome. Like his face was what I sent to the artist for Roy.
That's cool.
So that guy and Tommy Shelby from Peaky Blinders.
Hell yeah. That fucking picture that Jack sent in our chat the other day, and it says, "This is the party." And it's like, it's Peaky Blinders, and it's fucking, I've never seen it, but I know it's
It's the Peaky Blinders.
it's him, Mr. Peaky Blinder. No,
It's him, and he's real small.
Oppenheimer. What's his
Yeah.
fucking name?
Cillian Murphy.
Thank
Oh,
you.
it's like-
And he's just like this tall, and his head is huge, and I was like, that was so fucking funny because it's like, that's Roy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's great. It's great. I can't speak for Colton, but I can say that Colton did play Beerbot before in
Yes.
our COVID 2 shot
Yeah.
that we did of Wild Mount, which was
Yeah.
funny. And just don't go. You can actually go watch that and
still up,
watch how
but-
ironically funny it is that we're just like, in a few weeks this will be over, and also we'll keep playing this game, which none
this
of
was
those
like-
things happened.
this was like what 3 weeks into the 3 or 4 weeks into it.
And it was just funny too because everybody who's in that game lived in that house, and you were across the street.
I was across the
Yeah.
street.
So
yeah,
like,
so.
yeah. Anyways, it was pretty funny.
I don't. This isn't a visual thing, but one of the things that I've taken a lot of inspiration for Roy. I make music playlists, and so I have a straight out of Calistan playlist, and I have 3 volumes now. And I'm just really like I've really dug into Jay-Z's music, because like his whole vibe, like
Yeah, yeah.
musically is Roy. But then I started listening to All I Do Is Win by DJ
All I do is win. We come back to the Storm Tower. That's just blasting from Roy's room.
Roy's in the shower. He's singing it.
My favorite thing was when we were sharing all of our playlists, and on your first one had what is that song? It's the Supernatural one. No, it's not. It's the one they play in all the fucking Vietnam movies.
We
Oh,
always
yeah.
forget the name of it.
What is it?
Come on,
Fortunate Son.
Yeah.
Fortunate Son. And the little that we knew about Roy was that he had been enlisted in the war, but he didn't really fight, and he came back.
Yeah.
That's all I knew at the time. I didn't know if it had changed or if anything. So I just had this visual image. It was making Spencer laugh a lot of like that helicopter at the beginning of every Vietnam movie ever, and it's like, and it's like fades out, and then it comes back. Like it just keeps going. The music's still playing. Like Roy's listening to that on the way there. This is going to war playlist, and that's all he gets out of it.
He gets to claim benefits and everything.
Yeah.
Motherfucker gets free pancakes at Denny's.
Yeah. People just randomly say thank you for your service. Big fighting 207.
Oh my god, so funny. It would be fun to think about AU versions of our characters that
Yeah.
are in the modern world. I'm looking at questions here still.
We did get $20 from Vox
Oh,
Ratio.
hello, Vox Ratio.
It's
Thank
not,
you
it's
so
not
much.
a question, but
1999. Absolutely love this game, guys. Keep up the amazing work. Also want to print the poems on nice paper and send them to you guys. Is there a P.O. box? Much love. Kind of, not really. If you're in Discord, Vox, shoot me a friend request and I'll message you. That's very sweet, though. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Can Happy Wolf asked, can we expect Sticks to animate? Sticks is also funny. I see some people say Sticks instead of Stick, which is, I think that'd be a good
Singular.
nickname.
You're a bundle of sticks.
Sticks.
Yeah. Just wait till his sister shows up.
Branch.
Then it's Sticks.
That's a completely different character.
Branch.
It's so funny that in
Log.
2 of our games, not
Yeah.
Log.
Craig has to. Craig
You got
has
Branch
to
and Stick.
Yeah, Craig has to play Log.
Yes.
Like, I'm the bigger
Fucking
one.
Log.
Yeah.
And then Bark.
Stump.
Stump!
Leaf.
Leave! Stump!
Craig in the
Stump. Yeah. Can we expect Stick to animate other types of undead, such as mummified cat or wolf skeleton?
I think he's capable of doing that. Yeah. I just haven't been anything like that.
We don't
I mean-
just randomly come across
No,
wolf
I mean
skeleton.
we do have the undead cat, but I didn't do that. It was just like that.
Just
Just name like that.
Yeah.
Shuriken Sean asks, if each party member got a dragon mark, what would it be called? We know Roy's would be dragon mark of biggest balls.
Fucking-
Yeah, it would be right on his balls. I think I don't want to do this with the Zeraphis, but I guess I don't really have a choice. I don't really want to do this with Zeraphis, but I think it'd be really fun if in the future, maybe my backup character, I want to play like a dragon marked character, but the dragon mark is on a really unfortunate place. It's like, it manifests on my ass, and I don't know what to do. And nobody takes me seriously. All right, I got kicked out,
He has asses traps.
and I got
It's
a.
like, look,
It's the only way you can use it. It's really unfortunate to happen like this, but. And I really wanted to be like that video I made where it's like that joke. It's the joke character that ends up becoming really serious. He's like, I was only known as garbage, and I was only ever treated like shit because my dragon mark's on my ass because I was born with it on the wrong part of my body, and I just think that'd be a lot of fun. But I don't know. Zeraphis would have to have an aberrant one, so some fucking aberrant mark, I guess. And he'd be like, "Cool."
It'd be on his teeth.
Yeah.
His teeth?
Oh, the grill.
The grill.
Give me the fucking grill, Jack. I want this man to have a grill. I just want to blow up.
he said you could.
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know
I
nobody.
hate that line so much.
Rena's would be the dragon mark of magically throwing shit.
Yeah.
And I think it would be on the top of her head underneath the hat.
Here?
Yeah.
It's another hat.
Yeah, exactly.
Which one? What are the halfling ones?
I don't know.
The mark of finding.
No, the halfling ones are hospitality.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's House Galanda and House Jurassic.
Jurassico, which is the healing one.
Healing and hospitality.
Cool. I don't think Roy would have either.
No, I would say like if there's a dragon mark of ambition or
Kundrak,
What's that?
the dwarf one.
yeah.
Sorry.
They-
That's just very
Oh,
vague.
the dragon mark of digging too deep.
Yeah,
Into the minds of Moria.
I think theirs is a
Balrog.
mark of like protection because they do like vaults and stuff. I
That's
think.
not the right one.
Yeah, or like if there were a way to take the 5e sense of a halfling's luck.
Oh,
and like
yeah.
the mark of luck, just
That'd
the
be
mark
cool.
like Domino in the X-Men universe. Her superpower
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that she bends luck and
Yeah.
fate. You
And she's just really, like
just
mark of
weird
fortune
things.
or something.
Yeah,
That'd be cool. What about Stick?
Yeah.
Mark of death.
Yeah.
What would you have?
I already have one.
Artemis, you're
another one?
Yeah,
Well, what
another
are they?
one. I'll stick this. I want to be a blue.
Artemis.
And
Man.
Roy's mark would either go on his neck or like a weird stupid like tattoo on his face.
Always dragon marked.
Yeah.
Artemis, girl, you're fucking digging. All right,
no.
you don't know what you're asking for here. But Artemis did put. Have any of you heard of the venomous domain? No particular reason. Just curious about
What's that?
what you know of obscure lore. That's all. I think it's is it domain or Demesne?
I
The
always
second one.
pronounced it Demesne, but
Demesne, like Renesmee from Twilight.
No! Demesne.
Demesne?
Evil baby. Robitussin.
pronunciation. We'll fucking solve this right now. We have
I
the
don't know.
power of
It's
the goddamn internet.
It's domain.
There's an alternate.
Why isn't it just domain?
Because domain.
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 Oh, I love this guy.
Yeah.
Mayo de noche.
and retained and managed by a lord of the manor under the feudal system.
Sorry.
How do you go about pronouncing it? Domain.
It is domain. Well, I don't know what the difference between a domain and
I think it's domain because it's French.
Yeah.
Well,
Domain.
weird.
Once you know.
Anyway, domain. The venomous domain.
The venomous domain indeed.
Why is it venomous?
It fucking beats me. I don't fucking know.
I know a little
Getting
bit
a question
about.
about weird lore in the chat.
I know a little bit about it,
Full snakes.
but it's not an area of focus. That
Oh,
I
is it
have.
because there's fucking tieflings from it? You.
Well, it's in that's in the fuck. What do they call it? Not the wastes.
The demon waste?
Isn't it? Is it that not in the demon wastes? Venomous domain. I can't fucking remember. There's a lot, and I don't know if there's an episode of Keith Baker's podcast that explains
I don't think
that
it.
shit,
I don't think
so
it. Well, I
maybe
mean,
not.
unless all tieflings come from one spot.
Just one.
No, but he has talked about that's kind of where they originate in this world. He didn't.
Got it.
It's not an OG like Eberron concept, but like in the spirit of there's always room for something in from D&D in everything. I think he's talked about like Rakshasa pacts and people from Khyber. That's the hells. Yeah, that's where a tiefling lineage would come.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep. There was a question. I was going to read it. Oh, Caleb Bohr asked most eligible bachelor in the Storm Tower 6. And you guys know it's Severin.
I was gonna say stick. I don't know. I think I'm off the market now.
Already?
I just got the fucking
Oh,
mark.
yeah.
I think I'm just gonna.
I got the mark
I'm
of
gonna
divorce.
go. Yeah, I'm gonna
Turns
go
out I
hide in
can't
my
date.
room.
You're like, uh-oh. Can't speak to anybody.
I'm just going to
It
read
is
this
Severin.
series, this string of chat. You guys ready for
gosh.
this?
Yes.
Cowboy Hat Zeraphis, I need it now. I'll send the sketch. I'll show you guys. There's a sketch I have of it, and I'll send it to you. Is the campaign over? No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, you got it. That's it.
Right as everything started to get cooking, fuck it, we're
done.
out.
We're done. Wow.
Giddy up
Wait a
Zeraphis. Wholesome. They always be horny.
That's wholesome. That's wholesome.
It is wholesome. It's wholesome, all right.
You know,
Fucking
we show a variety of relationships.
wholesome.
I was just joking with Spencer about our Secret Santa
Oh.
gift
Yeah,
list.
'cause you're doing
And
Secret
I,
Santa.
I said, like, I should just fill it full of sex toys just to
Should.
make the person uncomfortable who gets it. And then I was like, but maybe these gifts have to get delivered to a house. I don't know.
That'd be a part of the fun.
Right.
And then it's wholesome. They always be horny. No, they are waiting for Jack. Why can't we come on stream anymore? GM is running late, so they doing Q&A. So there is a reason. Why is he blue? And then two of the thinking emojis with the little monocles, which is very funny. Aaron Baggins asks, "Will you sing the Spelljammer intro for us live?" No, I'm not going to subject everybody to that, but I think it's funny. Oh, thank you for this Gatorade. Not sponsored. I'll give you one line. What's one part of that? Dead things walking in the dark. There. That's
There
what
you
you
go.
got.
God, I saw the lyrics and knew instantly everything about it. I went, oh no. Oh, God.
In the original version too, the lines that Maddie sings at the end there, I was singing and I fucking belted that last note. That I went,
Yeah.
Dear my father. So yeah.
We fucked up in the Mayhem Pits, which is the home game that we played for Spelljammer, and I am big.
I feel
worried.
like I'm suffering for your decisions.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
You
I'm not even into this anymore.
I just said I wasn't in that one. You
Yeah.
fucked me.
Yes,
Yeah.
I fucked you.
What the Did you have to blow up the sun?
We had to. He was a dick.
Yes.
What if the sun gets to live as a treat?
No, he was.
He lived too long.
Horrible.
What do you do? Give
No,
light?
we're not getting into this.
give
not getting into this.
give people plants? Give
Yeah.
people
I will say
sunburn,
I did.
skin cancer.
I
At
just
the,
want
I
damn.
the-
sounds like some fucking you guys sound like Lycus followers, all right? Motherfucker, I hated the sun.
no, we were replacing the sun.
So is Lycus.
The sun killed the moon. Okay.
Yes.
The moon's a dick
I was
anyways.
there for the moon dying.
the moon had it coming.
Not only that, the
Fucking
sun
bitch.
shattered
Floating
the
around
moon.
where it shouldn't be. Also, covering it up sometimes. Moon, motherfucker, is exactly the same size as the sun. That's some
Also-
petty ass shit.
This is not Eberron.
It's not.
No,
Sorry.
it's not.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we can talk. Jacob said we can do more
But
than just Eberron.
Did Lycus just get a really bad sunburn one time?
He was like, you don't fuck that bitch. No, he didn't want to take out the sun.
Slathered in
He just
aloe
would've.
vera.
Dude, how does this keep happening?
I do want to say, since we mentioned it, I don't know if Craig has any plans on it, but at the end of the Mayhem Pits, I quietly pushed my character as, this can be an NPC if you want. So,
That's cool.
I mean, that she legitimately took off into Spelljammer, so.
Dalton Wright asked, will you guys be getting into the nitty-gritty of running your gang? Interesting question, because I don't know if we necessarily will. Jack originally had these ideas to use some rules from Blades in the Dark, which we did in session 0, and then we all kind of went, this is really confusing because it's two systems we don't know being mashed together. And he was like, you right, let's just stick with Pathfinder. And so I think we will at some point, but I think he's just going to kind of like, he's gonna improv that stuff. But
Yeah.
Jack's done really well so far, so I think it's gonna work out.
And some
I
of,
think.
oh,
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say some of it might even just happen off screen too, where it's a little bit
Yeah.
of just like, what are your demands? Because some of us probably can't sit through management of a gang because they're not interested in that. Sometimes, just but who knows? Well,
Not saying names.
Yeah, not at all. Grace.
It will be Roy's and my mission to make sure that like the day-to-day gang management and the violence and terribleness that ensues is a part of this game. I will
Hell yeah.
force it in there. Like that is what, like, I don't know, that's where my passion in this story lies, is very street level, and like how does a criminal organization get rolling, and so
Yeah.
You just kill people. That's all. There we
Yeah.
go.
I mean, for different reasons.
Yeah, yeah. I'll
Venice just here for the story, so she's down
push
for
somebody
anything.
off a tower.
Artemis did say the domain is in Droam.
Drum,
There it is. Yeah.
Drome.
drum.
It is pronounced Drome by the people who
Actually live there.
live there.
Yeah.
Ignorant outsiders pronounce it Droam,
Yeah.
which is like I always thought of like
I'll
an
get back
American.
to saying Droam.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Yes.
Droam.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't feel like they get around too much around in Eberron, so it's not like
They didn't get
some
they don't get
motherfucker
around too
like
much.
like Azeraphis barely knows about nations and shit. So like he would also probably be like, huh, I don't know. Two people said it
Breland?
differently. I always look at it like your home, like it's like your home kind of thing, where it's like if you're from there, then you're allowed to call it Droam, or Drome, sorry. But if you're not from there, then it's like then
It's
you
hell.
Yeah. It's kind of there's a really cool thing in the best video game of all time, Fallout New Vegas, where depending on the way that people pronounce Caesar's name is their allegiance. So if they say Caesar, they're just fucking saying Caesar. But if they say Kaiser, then it's like, that motherfucker likes that guy because he's saying his name different. And I think it's the same thing with Droam. Is like depending on if you're from there or if you respect it or things like that. Then it's like then you say Drome.
Keith Baker has talked about it in podcasts, and it is no one respects Drome as a nation, and so one of the most petty, disrespectful things you
Did
can
you say
do
Droam?
is to not pronounce the name of their country correctly.
Well, why are there so many Knolls coming out of there, huh?
Keith Baker also
Probably
had a little bit in his
around that
podcast
bitch.
where he went
Jacob,
through
sorry.
like name by name, and kind of said, "Here's how I pronounce it, and here's other ways that I could see it as being pronounced."
Yeah.
And that was some of it. So like for Brayland, it was also could be like Breland or Breland, but he's like, but Queen Bray.
Yeah.
But he did go kind of through some of the most common stuff because he understood that people are going to pronounce all these different ways. I just like to call it Drome because it makes Jack angry because I do it all the time. It's also, I just cannot help
Yeah.
it anymore. It's like now somebody says Drome and I'm like, Drome. I'm sorry, guys. It's a
Droom.
horrible little thing.
Yeah. Artemis also asked, are you aware of Eberron's basically astrology thing with the moon? That whole zodiac. Nope. That's cool, though.
They're... What? I'm just processing that. Are we talking about the planes? And like how each of the planes have a point where they are closer and further away from Eberron.
That's
The
cool.
main plane, Eberron. And when they are... I don't even remember the words, like counternuous or something.
Yeah. Coterminous.
There we go. When they're closer or further, easier way, they impact Eberron. So like
That's cool. What
if-
the fuck?
yeah, so if like Mabar is closer to the main plane, the shadows are deeper. The shadows are more dangerous. The undead are more likely to be prolific.
It is the reason that Sharn exists.
'Cause of
Sharn, it exists at I forget what plane it is, but like the
Starts
only
with an S, I can't remember.
yeah, the only reason those towers are that tall and don't immediately topple over is because they're on a coterminous area of a plane of the sky,
Yeah.
of like air and
Hang on.
flight.
What the fuck? That's cool as hell.
And Kavala from Strixhaven, one of the details in her like biography is that like she's obsessed with flight and trying to figure out how to like
Sarania.
how to get to that plane and like how to get the gift of flight and shit. And I love that about Eberron, about Sharn, that like this is an impossible city and it only exists because it defies physics. Like
And yeah,
That's so
A lot
cool.
of Eberron's like nuance comes from something to do with the planes, because it's just such an easy like. Here's the reason why it's like this.
Oh, that is so cool. Artemis said, there are alleged characteristics associated with you depending on what moon you were born under. Coterminous periods and manifest zones are a different thing. Sharn's in a manifest zone of Cyrania.
there we go.
That's pretty neat. I didn't know about that, but I love learning about Eberron. It's very cool. But I do like this question that came from Shurk and Sean, which is, to their knowledge, have any of your characters met a changeling? Fucking nope.
Nope.
I don't think Azaraphus knows what those are.
Yes.
I think he does. I think he's aware, but I don't think he has ever knowingly met one. I don't think he's been like, that is a changeling before, but I think he's aware of their existence.
Yeah, Severn has.
Yeah, I like to think
Somebody in
that
this fucking party, I swear to God, if one of you is a fucking changeling, we need you.
He's
oh,
not the changeling.
I swear to God.
He knows changelings.
Yeah, it can't be you. You're a fucking fox. You're already.
you're already weird.
You can't be fox and
You
changeling.
can't be double weird.
Yeah. It's pretty easy.
A
answer.
foxy changeling.
Yeah, that's Ira. Mad Harrier asks a great question, because I think we've talked about it on other Q&As before, but I think it's funny because, especially the way that you were talking about it, Tyler, we do it very backwards, which is funny. But how does everyone start their character creation process? Does it start with a personality, concept, class, ability, etc.? And for me, it is always an aesthetic. I have an image of my mind of what I want to play, and then I make it work. That's where I go. While when you were talking about Rena, you heard witch, and you were like, cool.
So I literally don't have a specific way I go about it.
Yeah.
It changes depending upon the character. With this one, it was witch. Okay, cool. I'm going to play off of that. Sometimes I see an image and I'm like, that's cool. And then I make a thing backwards from that.
Cool.
Which is kind of what you do. So it's a mix of both. It can be either, or I might have like just a general concept of like the kind of character I want, and then from there I go.
Yeah.
So it's different every time
Yeah.
for me.
That's I'm starting to realize that Grace and I are extremely similar, because I now realize that whenever I'm asked, like, oh, come up with a character concept, I'm like, oh, fuck me. Oh, Christ. I gotta have one in there that I don't hate.
I joke that it takes me like 2 to 3 business months.
And on the opposite end of that, Jordan's like, I drew it already. And it's like, whoa! Actually, I'm going to do this instead. Actually, I have 3 character options, and they all have art. And I don't know which one I want to pick. And it's like, how do you do this?
And then the day before, and then I'll settle on one for 3 months, and then the day before the campaign, I'll be like, actually, it's gonna be this.
Who knows
You
what will
went-
happen to Roy?
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
knows?
I think Gwen was a little late, just because I think I was remembering when we were in pre-production for that, because we do that now. I was like, you're going to play Honeybee, and then you were like, okay, I don't think I am. I want to play Gwen, and then it was a lot of. I think you had the idea for Gwen ready, but then it was a lot of like, where is she from? What is she doing? And then you landed on Eberron eventually.
Yeah. I know that I was a theater major, and
Yeah.
that question to me, like, there are two major camps in acting: people who work from the inside out and people who work from the outside in, as opposed to like when you're developing your character, do you think about who they are first and then let that inform the way your physicality moves?
Mhm.
And then there are people who are like, all right, what are they? Do they have a limp? What's their voice? What do they look like? And then start from the outside and build in.
Yeah.
And how does that inform?
Mhm.
And like, I always do voices.
Yeah.
And I think like I need to. Part of it is just like it helps to establish when Jordan is trying to talk to another player or to a GM, and to break like no, I need to ask a question. And the other thing is that it's super fun. And so
Yeah.
one of my first things that I do with my characters is I try and figure out what they sound like. And then when Jack told me that we were going to do Calistan, I kind of thought that, to me, Calistan felt like Charlestown, which is a neighborhood in Boston that is like, I guess, super crime ridden. And like it had there's a statistic, I don't know if it's apocryphal or not, but like they said it had the most bank robberies per capita.
Bank robberies.
Yes, like, and
what a
because
stat.
what they would do is you'd cross from Charlestown across one of the bridges, you'd go rob a bank, and you'd come back across the bridge at a certain time, and you'd get out of the jurisdiction of a certain police department, and then you just
no.
get lost in these neighborhoods.
That is nuts.
And so there are like
Horrible.
families, like generational poverty of people who are just born into a life of crime, and that's all they have. And so I was like, oh, I've always wanted to do a sort of Boston accent. So-
Hell yeah.
I can just
love
imagine your search history, and your little
Watch.
FBI agent is going.
yeah, right. Why is this man?
Should we put him on a watch? Oh, he's already there. Oh no.
Yeah.
We're all on watches somewhere.
I remember when we did session 0, and we did 2 session 0s or 3?
Yeah.
We did 2. And our first one, when we kind of were playing our characters for the first time, I started talking as a Xeraphis, and Grace went, he sounds like Grunkle Stan. And I was like, well, I'm just going to stick with this. All right, I've already got it here. I'll just be Grunkle Stan if you want me to be Grunkle Stan. But whatever.
It was because of just like some stuff that you were saying.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
the
yeah,
phrases. I was like,
I think it was like his intonations too. I was very much like, Stink, what are you doing? Come on, we gotta go find some shit. And it was like, I do sound like Grunkle Stan. Yeah, it was funny. What's your character creation process, Spencer?
So I didn't know Eberron at all at that point. So I went, I want to play this. And I gave Jack the race in the class that I was going to play. And he went, here's 2 prompts.
Oh,
Which
no.
one do you like the most? And I decided on the Emerald Claw prompt. And then he
How
went,
could
look
you?
into this, add some things to it, and then get back to me. And
and here we are.
I don't think,
Yeah.
I don't know that the other prompt would have been any better.
Oh no.
But
Oh dear.
This one's pretty good.
Pretty
I gotta
good,
say,
yeah.
this one's pretty
I
good.
don't know about
What was
you.
the other
I
one?
love this. Yeah,
maybe
what
it's
was
my
the other one?
maybe it's my backup character.
Oh, very good.
Well, my backup character just got spoiled, so I'm gonna be Dragonmark on my ass.
Right.
I don't care if that's not how it works. That's how I want it to work.
My character's name is Dragon Mark.
Yes.
Mark Dragon.
Yeah, I'm Mark.
They really wanted him to manifest a Dragonmark.
I don't have
Somebody-
a backup character for this one yet, so.
Sorry, there was a Mad Harrier put the good old method acting. Yeah, Jordan's actually been running a crime ring for the past. It's a bit of a problem.
First time I robbed a bank.
Yeah.
If he says I, he actually totally.
You know what?
means
We
it,
haven't
boy.
robbed a single bank in this game. God damn it! We need to rob at least one bank.
That's
Not
not,
a lot
good
of
idea.
banks.
That's
Yeah.
really not a
God
good idea.
That
Damn
haven't
it.
already been robbed.
Yeah.
Today.
You know how you mentioned Kundrak? Not a good idea. They're the Dragonmarks that protect the banks.
Oh.
Yeah, we
So,
don't.
what are they gonna do?
We can't mess with the Dragonmarks yet.
Why not?
Because they'll fucking get us.
Yeah.
A lot of people. Shuriken Sean said, "I'm Jordan. I have too many ideas."
Yeah.
And said he put, "It's a little bit crime ridden." Shuriken Sean put, "Roy's the TF2 scout confirmed." Bonk. Artemis asked, least favorite Dragonmarked house and why? Fucking, I don't know.
One of them. I don't know.
Do you want the
enough about
in-character
them.
response or the out-of-character response?
I want the out of character response.
Out of
I do not
character
have
response?
enough knowledge on the Dragonmark houses, so I can't
I
comment.
think.
I don't know, Mark of Finding sounds lame. What
like
a bunch
that.
of nerds.
House of
Yeah.
Finding's got like a bunch of fucking like detectives and shit. That is dope.
Wow. I can be a detective without having a special mark.
Yeah.
What's what's the one that's got all the all the mercenaries?
Denise? What you
Mercenaries? What the
Bunch of
fuck?
humans.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Humans.
special because you get paid to fight people. Fuck off.
Yeah.
At least the finders like know how to go find treasure and shit, or like solve mysteries. They're
That's true,
inquisitive.
I
That's
guess. Yeah.
kind of like two different ones because market detection is the one with the warning guild, and they're the investigators,
Right.
Type of thing. Whereas the market finding is the half-orcs who go into the demon waste, and they're finding shit.
Oh, well, okay,
So
well,
they're
that's badass.
they're the mercenaries, but a different type of mercenary. And Denise is
There's a
very
group of them that like guard
plain.
the demon wastes.
No, that is different. They're not the Dragonmarks, though.
They're not?
I am desperately trying to remember names. I am so tired from today that I just can't think of any titles
That's like the one
anymore.
thing I know is there's
Yeah.
a group that goes, "You're not going in, you're not getting
Yeah.
out."
Motherfucker,
Are
I
those
was
the
like,
druids?
I'm not
Keith,
sure.
I really heard one and was just like, whatever the Hufflepuff one is, that sounds stupid. And Keith was like, it's actually half-orcs that go in the demon ways. I'm like, sorry, but I apologize. They sound very cool.
They are very cool. Denise is very lame. They're so boring.
Then I don't know. We played at Eberron like 2-3 shot one time that Jordan ran, where we were going all around Eberron.
Yeah.
And I played Matthew Mercer.
You literally, without a joke, said, my character looks like Matthew
I
Mercer.
was a
That's
changeling.
And Jordan made art of all of our characters in a little scene, and just Matthew Mercer's back there. And it's really funny to think that Jordan looked at all of our little references, like, me, and just looked at a picture of Matthew Mercer and was just like, there.
Isn't that what you told us too? You're just like, I had to pull up a picture of Matthew Mercer.
Yeah,
for
at
it.
that time, I don't think I even I didn't know who he was. I don't think.
And I was a Dragonmark character. I
You
was with House Lorander. And
That's
I was
right.
like,
You were-
Skyships!
You were an
yeah.
elven or a half elven pilot.
Half-elven pilot who crashed
Yeah,
and
Yes.
crashed his-
was like, dude, you suck. Why are you Dragonmarks? And he was like, I don't know.
Trying my
I'm
best.
trying. His name was Blityeris, or I think
Yeah.
it was just Blitz.
Blitz.
So
Yeah.
just a fuck up.
Yeah.
That's it. I love the idea of being somebody who's like, I have the superpower, and then they just suck. Like, oh, that's because that's me. Anyways,
Yeah, that was a game. That was a
That was fun.
when the 5th edition book dropped. They on D&D Beyond. It was called
Yeah.
Around Corvair in 90 Days.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I played a character revived by the Mournland.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just if you
And
poked her, she just
Colton
was
played
full
a
of
played a
goblin.
weird old goblin.
Colton
God.
played,
Right.
Colton played the Acquisitions Incorporated Goblin,
Yes.
which for some reason we all thought was Eberron, and then we were like, no, this is wrong. And as he leveled up, he got
grew.
taller. And we were like, what the
So,
fuck is happening?
When I told he asked
I
if he could
hated
play
that
it,
little
and I
guy.
was like, well, I mean, yeah, because here's the deal. Either one, if it's weird, monstrous, or crazy, it's from Drome. Or if it's like really fucking weird and nutso, like it just got fucked up in the Mournland, and
Yeah.
that's how and I was like,
Hated that little man.
you're a goblin who's like your family was escaping the Mournland, and like you got
survived
you
that,
got
yeah.
blown up, and like and now you're all weird.
I can just remember you
so funny.
like
It's
describing
long.
how he grew and like he was being stretched.
So
And I was like,
Gosh, yeah.
you did describe him as getting stretched.
And we all were just like, what is this little monster?
and he was
so funny.
he's just like,
Colton was like sitting at the table, laughing his ass off, leveling up, because we were like, we're all like, wow, our new powers. Oh! He's like, I'm tall now. We're like,
tall
what
now.
the fuck?
Wasn't he like a gulag? Wasn't he like a
He was a great old one warlock, that's right.
yeah.
Yes.
His name
Right.
Billy?
No, it was
No.
something. Bobby.
It
was Bobby.
Bobby Brown Pants.
He broke.
Bobby Brown Pants.
Yes.
It was so stupid.
Gosh, that little. Oh. And Colton in true
And he was
Colton
like,
fashion.
my pants are always brown for a reason. What is that?
What is that?
That's a long goblin from a game.
Ew.
Yeah, their race is called a Verdant. Verdant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Colton and
Fucking
True, Colton
Bobby
Norm
Brown
likes to mess
Pants.
with my characters, and that's what he did. He just harassed my character too much. It was, we're not too different, you and I. And it's like, I don't want to be anywhere near this.
Borderland freaks.
He's like, hey, I wanna confide something in you. And you're just like, ugh.
Yeah.
This is weird.
I don't like
Please
that.
go
Yeah,
away.
I think I remember, like, because he doubled down on, like, it's the Mornland, so I was like, I'm just gonna make everything you do the weird, like, and, like, his magic was weird. It manifested in the world very strangely.
Because it was the Mordland Little Myth.
Yeah. I think I remember not just him being stretched, but his bones breaking and
Yeah.
resetting.
Wasn't there something to do with insects too? Did he use insect swarm or something?
And then, like, didn't
He was just
turn
gross.
one
I just
Yeah.
remember
He was
that.
nasty.
like a large insect? I
Yeah.
thought it was
Wow.
very.
God.
Yeah.
So fitting, but just
Yeah.
the more we think about it, we just go, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Good time.
It was-
Good time.
It
Um,
was a good time.
I just want to read the chat here because I think it's funny. The Emerald
I found
Claw
mine.
prompt
Okay.
must have been a banger.
It
Tommy
was.
Wiseau voice. Oh, hi, Dragonmark. He is being searched for by multiple federal operatives in nearly a dozen states. It's like Jordan. Plot twist, Jordan is the FBI. Jordan is one of those fictional super secret CIA agents from all those modern action movies. I love this question so much. Which character needs a hug the most?
Ooh.
I think it's Stick.
Yeah.
Probably
I
Stick.
don't know. I'm all right. It's okay.
We don't.
No, it's Sev, guys. Like
I
Sev
think-
gets
Sev.
hugs. Sev gets hugs.
Yeah.
Sev's got a whole bunch of fuckers
right,
to give him a
he gets
hug.
them,
Yeah, yeah.
but like he's so
Can't
emotionally
use them.
stunted he can't accept them. And
That's
so that's
true,
why you
that's
have to
true.
keep giving the
You're
hugs.
right. You're right. You're right. Yeah,
He
yeah.
needs them.
He
He needs
needs
them
the
again
most
and again
hugs.
and again
Good luck getting through all those.
until
those
until
walls
the
of-
trauma is hugged away.
Yeah.
I finally tracked down my
Fucking luck.
character from that campaign.
Oh, yeah, who did
in
you
mind.
play?
Olive, the Tiefling Bard College of Whispers.
I
right.
remember
I,
that.
I didn't remember. I had to search through my
When did we play
D&D
this?
Beyond.
Forever ago.
Before
Forever
COVID.
ago.
Were we
before
streaming?
COVID. No.
No.
I think
This was before streams?
Yes.
No, I think we were streaming. We didn't stream this one.
I think we were streaming
think-
Sunder and
Yeah.
Tesseract at the time.
Yes, because I think this was when you guys had just moved into the last apartment that you guys had.
Yeah.
Because I remember playing a game in that living room of this game.
So I think it was. It had to have been right
It was like the
around
first, like,
Avnia
3
started.
It was like
No?
the first 3 months of
It was before that?
of COVID. I think it was
Yeah,
before
it was COVID
Avnia,
time.
but I think it was by like a month or two. It wasn't like that long, because Avnia had 2 games and then COVID hit.
So it was before. So it was before. Oh my god, that feels like that time does not feel real then.
No.
That is really weird.
I probably still have some of the art. Let me see if I can find it.
I know that we should put that art piece that Jordan made in.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to
saw
find
it
it.
recently, and I don't remember where. Oh, I still have my character sheet on D&D Beyond.
Me too.
Yeah.
And
That's how I
and
found
my
mine.
art, the art you did is still the character that I made on there, but that art piece is great. Maybe we'll throw it in Discord.
If I can
Sorry,
find
anyways.
it, yeah.
Thrash also has mercenaries, but they're monsters from Artemis.
They're cooler.
Hockey Gamer Boy asked, "How much fun is it to play a Seraphis?" I said the other day that I feel free. I get to be free to play a Seraphis. I'm like, I can do whatever I want.
Embrace your inner.
I can embrace.
gremlin.
Yeah. At my core, all right. There's a
will
little
romance that
being
gremlin.
called I love. Wait, hang on.
I made
The
a
Gash Kala. What? I don't know what that meant. SETI responded to that hug question input. That's an easy question, Severin. I love seeing Grace and Jordan just nerding the fuck out. It's so fun.
I fucking love Eberron so much, guys.
Vox Ratio asked, "Have y'all ever thought about the Dragon Age setting or even the Dragon Age RPG?" Grace, when are you doing it? All right,
Yeah.
all right. Come
I
back.
mean, if someone's gonna run it,
all right,
I love
come back in about
Dragon
10
Age
years.
so much,
Come back in
but
about 10 years.
never.
We'll get Lacey in that game too, and you guys can run fucking Dragon Age because that'd be cool as shit.
Oh my gosh, March 16th, 2020. I
wow.
found the picture.
Oh, wow.
Really? But we played that in person, didn't we?
We did a couple of, at least a few games.
Did it end because COVID?
I think it ended because of COVID.
I didn't know that.
Because I think that was before, like, everyone was talking about lockdowns and we hadn't all locked down yet.
Yeah,
Because that
getting
didn't really
there.
happen until like after it was like March, April, May.
March 13th was when schools
Stopped.
went on like permanent spring break
Yeah.
or extended spring break, because I remember I was filming a thing with students and all of our phones went bling, 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 bling. So what the fuck is happening? And then I think the next month in April, maybe in April was when everyone's like, yeah, we have to stop. And I remember Fresno locking down hard first, and then
Yeah.
it was like, oh
Yeah, of
yeah,
course.
no, we should all
We should all do this.
That's crazy.
I remember, I think it was with you guys. Yes, it was with you guys. It was with you and you. We had went to Disneyland like the week before the lockdowns.
Oh, that freaked me
Yeah.
out.
Uh-huh.
That freaked me out.
I got an annual pass and then it didn't do anything because I had an annual
Sucks.
pass for 7 days.
I was in Arizona.
Yeah, we came and got you
Yeah.
from the airport.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was in Arizona because my uncle had passed away.
Oh.
Family drama because my family is a shit show. I left early, never actually got to see the funeral, whole thing. Family, it's great. And that because it was like, oh, I'm gone longer than like I should be because it's like I should go back to work because I left very suddenly, and it was like I'm not gonna stay here for another week, because we also didn't know when the funeral was, and coming back home and then going back to work when I worked in retail was absolutely insane because it's just crazy, and then just ramped up from there. So I'm like telling my parents like, I don't think we're gonna have anything. So they had to stop on their way out of Arizona to get groceries and stuff because they were still in Arizona. We were in there actually like the next day when we were I was still in Arizona. We were in like Target and their fucking like hand soap, all that shit wiped out.
Yeah.
And we're like, what is
Oh,
happening?
fucking toilet paper. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely
Yeah.
wild.
The great toilet paper shortage of.
It started in
talk
Australia,
to me.
which was funny. Vox Ratio donated $9.99
Oh.
and said, channeling Narf stream bribes, which is what they do on my Baldur's Gate streams. Bribe for Grace to run Dragon Age. Not trying to pick on you, Grace, winky face, my love.
Not much love.
Much love. Sorry, it was covered up by the little part. My love. My love.
And no,
Bribe. There's $9.99
I
bribe.
just
The
give
bribe.
me money.
Yeah.
It's not
How,
going to do
how
anything.
much money would it
but-
take?
I don't know. Surprise me.
Look, there you
So
go.
you're saying there's a chance. Craig said, all right. Craig said, all right.
No, because I know that I wouldn't be a good DM just because of my. I know how I would work, and I just do not think it'd be cohesive for a game. You guys would hate me. It'd be friendship over.
I
I'd
say
go
this.
live
I say this in the kindest way possible, Grace. So like nothing like
No
bad
teen or
meant by
shade?
this. I feel like you'd be really good at running a what are those ones that Jack plays on Discord? The text
text
the
post.
text post. I don't know why. I
Yeah.
just feel like you'd just be baller.
Because
at
I
that
ran
shit.
a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a lot of text post stuff, but never anything in person because.
Yeah. Seti put, please run a Cyberpunk game. It would be so good. OMG.
I already have a character.
Come on, Craig.
So
Come on, Craig.
Maybe soon. Maybe.
I already have a character concept.
Dalton Wright, the second time.
With art that I commissioned like 3 years ago. when Cyberpunk 2077 came out, or was coming out, they released also the Cyberpunk Red system. And so I remember we all kind of got that. And that
so
was
broken.
when I
It was absolutely broken.
I created this character back then and commissioned Gabe to do art of it because I was like, we were thinking about doing a game soon, and then it just never happened.
Yeah,
so
well.
it's just I just been sitting on it ever since. But come on, Craig.
Dalton Wright as this is the second time that they've asked, so I have to answer it. Will Marshall return for a future campaign? I don't know. I would love him to, and he would love to, but right now we're in this weird impasse. Well, we talked about it on the podcast. We're in this weird space now where we're kind of starting all of the things we said we would start years ago, and now we're at a point where like if a game ends, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. So, but we're not there yet. We're kind of in the midpoint / beginnings of a lot of stuff right now. So maybe at some point, there it is. There's the art. Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
Away.
Oh, it's dead.
It's gone forever.
Do you want me to post it in the chat?
If you
Put
have
it in our group chat and
Yeah.
send it. Okay, we'll show you guys. It was that game was so fun. It was a good time.
Fun. A lot of antics. Fucking Bobby.
Yeah,
God.
goddamn goblin named Bobby Brown Pants.
He was shitting.
He really was. But no, I'm sure Marshall will show up for a one shot here and
For
there.
sure.
Yeah.
Because like also, Marshall just likes to do things. and he
I
just
love him.
disappears into the wilderness, and we're like, "Where's Marshall?"
That's
Literally.
not an exaggeration.
No, quite literally.
Bro's in the forests. Bro is backpacking, hiking. Motherfucker sometimes is like, sorry, I didn't respond for 4 days. I was backpacking. he's out there in the woods.
The wildest shit. I saw him when I was at work was out of office. There we go. Somewhere else. It was wild seeing Marshall. I was like, holy fuck, you work here. Weirdest thing.
It's like a cryptid sighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
I just did not associate him with where I was at. It was like, jump scared.
Yeah. He's so fast too. Like if you ever, I've occasionally been in a public space with Marshall before. He drives fast. He walks fast. He's in and out as quick as possible. So he's just quick. You have to. If you try to take a picture of him, it's motion blurred at all times. Yeah, Marshall's a real life ranger. 100%.
You have no idea. Neelix was
when
just
he
his
played
persona.
Neelix, I was just like, this is just you, dude.
It's just his persona.
Just with a slight accent.
Marshall is a real life ranger. Is the most real shit I've ever read right now. That's funny as hell. There was another question in here I saw, which was Vox Ratio asked, I don't know if it's been asked, but if Spencer were to DM, what game would it be?
Mine.
Yeah, Spencer.
My own creation that
Me,
lives in
mine, my own.
Cats?
Cats?
Cat? There's probably several cats in that game.
Several.
Several.
What about a Stardew Valley one?
You guys are off the mark. I mean, that's funny and that's good and that's on brand, but
Logan
from what I know about your campaign,
Logan mentioned that he's currently running a Stardew Valley campaign for some of his friends, and I was like, and I wasn't fucking invited.
Some of his friends. Who the fuck are we then?
Yeah.
Acquaintances, apparently.
We're no longer
his
friends,
friends that
'cause-
live in the same state as him.
Yeah.
Fair.
I haven't seen that
people
guy in a long
constantly
time.
ask, they're like, why isn't RuneSmith here anymore? Did something
moved.
happen?
He
And
left.
people always respond with the correct information, which is, motherfucker moved, and he's just not here. That's it. He lives in Washington now. I don't see him. So, well, I just saw him like a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
He
Wait,
was
you're
in
not
town.
going to tell them about
The accident?
the incident?
The incident. You're right.
I mean, I understand why you wouldn't share that publicly.
There's a
it
reason
was
why
ugly.
we don't refer to him by his first name.
Right.
We're still talking about
That's why we
him.
call him Big PP Reese.
You mean
And that's why they're not
RuneSmith?
friends anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn. But yeah, no, we did see Logan.
Yeah, he
came down and he hasn't seen our house
Because
yet, so
Paul
you have to
got
see it. Yeah.
married.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. You guys
for
remember
him.
Paul
I thought it
from
was Paul's
Tesseract.
birthday, and I misread his message.
Yeah,
I was
he
like, "Wow, you love Paul,
he told
dude."
me, "Oh, Logan's coming down for Paul's birthday," and I was like, "Well, tell Paul happy birthday." And he was like, "He's getting married."
I was just
Cool.
reading messages.
Well,
I
tell
just
him
wasn't even.
congrats. How did you go?
I don't know.
I think it was like
He was down for some reason.
Paul, wah, 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 wah.
It was. Now for Paul, I'm like, well, it was just, maybe my subconscious, it was just so baffling that Paul was married that I was just like, it has to be his birthday. I misread that. I love you, Paul.
Go to the wedding, say happy birthday.
Yeah.
Oh god
Friendship
damn.
present.
For those of you who remember Paul was in a few episodes of Tesseract.
Yes.
He's Logan's cousin.
Yes.
So.
Good guy.
RuneSmith is a garden gnome in the middle of Washington. Really though. Just imagine the most.
day job.
If we look at all of Logan's characters that he's ever played, ever throughout everything, I think we can all comfortably say Stibbles is the closest.
Yeah.
I
Every
still
time-
laugh thinking about when he was wild shaped. Still Logan described an even fall.
Oh, no.
Fucking kills me that I can do it. That he in fear shit his pants, and then when he wild shaped, he chose to keep the shit out,
Yeah, and his
and then
eyes
Philip
slipped on it.
slipped on it. Because you can decide what wild
Yes.
shapes into you, and he was like, the shit does not. So he turned into like an okapi, and then a poop landed on the ground. Oh fuck, that was so goddamn funny. Anyways, anyways, oh my god, is he here?
He's on his
No,
way.
not here, but on the
Goddamn.
way.
On the way. Jack just messaged
not
us
too
on
far
the way,
off.
So, well.
He's running as fast as he
Yeah.
can.
Running.
No car.
Running across town.
Yeah, he's not driving. He's
Yeah.
running.
Yeah.
The few conversations I've had with Logan since he moved, most of them have been about his shed that he had built.
What a adult conversation.
And just how difficult it was
Well,
to get a shed
homeowner.
built.
Hot Gamer Boy asked, I looked through all the Discord and couldn't find anything, but should I stop waiting for Artificer V2? That was years ago, my guy. They released official Artificer. That's the real one. Mine's an old homebrew one that's silly.
Artificer's Eberron, too.
It is, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Go pick up the book.
Aaron Baggins asked...
So to answer the question, no.
No, you're not.
Yeah, sorry,
sorry.
I don't plan on it. I like the default one.
He's moved on to Magoose.
Yeah. Magoose.
Not Magoose. Stop it.
What Aaron Baggins asked, what Pokemon would you be and why? And I don't know. I don't know Pokemon very well. So I'm gonna let Grace decide who I would be if I
I
was
wanna be
Yeah,
a Badoo.
Grace, who is everybody?
Okay, well, I've created, teams. It's how I bond with the characters. I go...
It is true. Every time we
Yeah.
start campaign,
I'm
where's our Spelljammer ones?
I already posted
Yeah.
Oh.
God fucking damn it, I didn't
sorry.
see it.
It's in the Spelljammer chat.
Yeah.
Caven doesn't have a team.
He's on
That's-
Amara's team.
Thank you. That's actually accurate. I am a Pokemon.
I want to be Badoo.
Badoo?
Can I be
Okay.
Bidoof?
Yes.
Yeah, you're very Bidoof
Yeah.
themed.
Yes.
Very Bidoof themed.
Roy's a Meowth.
Oh.
Yeah, if we're going for characters.
Oh, characters?
There's a whole thing.
Spirit Tome or Spirit Tomb, the little,
Yeah.
that's stick.
What if I was like Machop? Doesn't make any sense.
I have
It's
it,
actually
yeah.
Valkyrie. It's Machop.
Yeah. Let me find my Eberron.
I literally have
Jack
never
is in the
played.
chat. I am
Jack.
literally on my
Hi,
way
Jack.
from downtown.
We know,
now.
like,
Yeah.
we know
My
you're
guy-
on your way.
Bro is literally like
He's like, they have to know.
you guys are all here. You're basically a part of our D&D group. Here in our group chat.
Yeah,
God.
Spock, you should put drive safe.
Aww.
You guys are so sweet.
Someone rang our doorbell. Is it Jack?
Mad Harry put run, baby,
that's
run.
me.
Xeraphis is the top 2 rows.
Oh yes, it is Houndoom, Marowak,
Marowak.
Marowak.
Good stuff.
Blaze Breed Tauros. That one's very fitting. Magmortar. Crocodile.
I hate this.
Crocodile.
Yes.
He's a crocodile?
Oh, I don't like how you almost said that.
He's a crook and a cock at the same time. Mass Bostiff. Those are all very good. Hell yeah.
Before.
I know I have, but I forget them.
Crocodile illustrated in this original
No,
artwork
please.
style.
No.
Anyone in the chat or the Discord who can successfully ape the style of the artist who originally designed and drew Pokemon, if you could do me a fucking favor
Draw yourself, sir.
and draw me
You're
a
an artist.
crocodile,
Sir,
I would.
you have the tablet.
I do have the talent.
I'm
but
sorry,
you know
Grace.
what?
I'm on Jordan. I'm
This
a Jordan
is an
here. Way out of
opportunity
something.
Oh, okay,
for our
it's like-
community to really step up. I don't
Really,
get paid.
though.
I don't get paid for this content. I come
Yeah,
here
none of us.
Come.
I come
Stop it.
here in their house. No. In secret corners where they can't find it. For free. And all I want is a little cockagator.
Gator.
What was that? What was
A
it?
little.
What was
A
that?
little one.
Can somebody clip that and then put it next to the clip of you guys are just so wholesome? I just wanted to point out that I think that the is this Annihilate? That just kind of looks like Colton.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Colton just kind of looks like that.
You're not wrong.
What does an annihilate look like?
Like a dead mankey.
Colton kinda, that just kind of it's just kind of
like-
just kind of really
I
gives me Colton vibes.
I don't know
He just
about
woke
that.
up?
You don't know about that? Well,
I don't
I
know
lived
about
with them
that.
for years, so
Yeah.
I think I'm right.
Well, all right.
The amount of times I saw him come out of his room, it's the amount of times I saw him come. See you guys next time. Yeah.
splat out of the
Colton's away. When you look like that, it's just too often. So Artemis put, is a Xeraphis not actually a crocodile? God fucking damn it, guys. Hang on, I just want to read the chat here because it's kind of funny. God damn it. There's a lot of funny messages in here. Runesmith is a garden gnome in the middle of Washington. Paul, where the ground was prone.
Yes.
Yes. Logan is always such a fucking cryptid dude, LMAO. It's by far one of my favorite people whose content I still watch. Yeah, he's a goof. He had his horse points. Ladies and gentlemen, we're losing Jacob to the giggles. Run, baby, run. Didn't Stibbles poop also wild shaped to match his new form? Jack is making his way from downtown. Jack is Newman.
Making my way downtown.
Jack, but I am literally on my way from downtown. And Artemis put, it's him. OMG, Jack, my liege. My liege. My liege. Jack is skulking cantankerously towards his devilish deeds. I find that Beerbot getting Annihilate is hilarious because the Pokedex entry for that is basically so fucking angry that it died. Whoa.
I do my research for Pokemon. You have no idea. I spend so
Hell
much
yeah.
time.
Grace just does
I
her
love that.
research for everything.
Everything
Yes.
but the things that are
Period.
important.
Grace is gonna have sudden new theory about like understanding media through like Pokemon. I can see it.
This is a thesis that I would read.
I think it's fascinating.
Yeah.
I also love
6 slots.
I also love the make my way downtown, drive safe. Jack, don't text and drive, you dingus. Run dangerously. This is the party. That is everybody, and then Azeraphis at the end. I want to put that into Azeraphis' his many quotes. Like if I was in Overwatch and I had like a bunch of quotes in there, I want "run dangerously" as one of them. Oh goddamn.
I have a question for the group.
Okay.
Have you, in any of the stuff related to your characters, so either character art or things like in Strixhaven when we drew our own like information on it,
Shit, I forgot about that.
have
Oops.
Oh no, you're good.
I have homework.
Have you put any like secret hidden things into them?
Oh, interesting.
Like things that you know, but even the party, I'll say the party doesn't even know.
Well, I have to say no. I don't think I have. Just because well, maybe. How much do I want to say here?
Yeah.
You could just say yes.
You can say yes.
Yes or no?
It can just be a yes or no question. I have. That's why I'm
You have
asking the
to think
question.
about it. While
Yeah.
Jacob's thinking.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But not. I don't think as much as other people. Mine are very not as cool as others that I know about. But yeah, we've got some secrets here and there. The Spelljammer code names are actually still relevant. Though some
yeah,
of
the
some
code
of
names
those
are relevant
are
too,
like
too.
that was I love doing that code name thing. That was a lot of fun. They were doing like Kingfisher and Decimate Star Pirate, but they don't just lose all their relevancy. I think they still have a bit of relevancy for the campaign and stuff, which is kind of cool.
No, all of my characters keep changing. So
You don't have a deep
well, see,
secret
my
for them.
problem is like when I have a secret, I want to tell it.
Yeah.
When I have something cool, I want everyone to know that it's a thing. So like my characters are like, I think the biggest secret I had was who Gwen's patron was, and that I don't think was much of a big secret.
I think we kind of figured that out day one.
Yeah, you know, like it's I'm incapable of having a like big character reveal because
Well, I also think it's one of those things where it's like I'm not necessarily thinking on like character secrets because I think my character with the most secrets is probably Azeraphis, but I won't go too much into it. But
Yeah.
I think it's a thing that you have to be like, what's the word? You don't want to do as much. It's something that you should. Like for at least the games that I DM, it's normally like 1 or 2 characters that have like some big secrets
Yeah.
or something like that. Because I mean, if we really look at Evenfall, I don't think anybody really had any big secrets in that game besides maybe Philip. But even then, it was like,
We kind of went, what's your issue?
yeah,
Possessed.
the fuck is your problem? But even then, I don't think we really had too many secrets in that game. Maybe Lilia, but I mean, even then,
Even she didn't.
I think the biggest
Yeah.
thing was that like she had died, but like
Yeah.
that was kind of it. So, she was an Azamar. I think that was kind of like
That was
a bit of a
reveal.
secret for a little while. But yeah, and then like some games, you just have to use. You can't use them too often, otherwise they kind of lose their value. So, yeah. Cayman definitely doesn't have any secrets. He does not hold them.
Amara has them for him.
Yeah. Whatever
holds them
those
for him.
secrets could possibly be.
Yeah.
Quinn has some secrets, yeah.
That's cool. And that's the thing is, it's like
Yeah.
I'm already doing this in one game.
Yeah.
I just want to be a dumb animal in this game, so I can be my, secret man over here with all my
Venna
stuff.
has things that I haven't like said yet, but she doesn't really have secrets necessarily.
He's here. Hey, Jack!
Awesome.
Jack is fucking here. Hey,
I
buddy.
brought some lumpia.
Dawn has a lot of
Ooh,
secrets.
Nice. I think what we're gonna do here is come say hi into the thing real quick. Everybody say hi to Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Jesus Christ.
And fucking goddamn
Sorry.
Titan over here.
Yeah.
Anyways,
My tummy was rumbling. You know.
oh, you just
You know how it is.
eat. We're gonna go on break real quick. We're gonna be back in probably 10-ish minutes. We're just gonna get situated and get ready to go. So be back in a minute. Thanks for all the questions, guys, and
Yeah.
let's get fucking ready to start some Eberron. So get your Aerobrons in the chats.
Yes.
And how many? What was the question that Emma asked? How many?
What's your favorite?
Oh,
Ebb.
out of all the Ebbs, which one would you Ron?
Yeah.
Better have those ready. See you in a bit. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Hope that wasn't weird. I don't know what happened.
Good for us.
Jacob made us do it.
I didn't make him do anything. We all did it at the
He
same
held
time.
a gun
It was
to our
really
head.
strange.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was,
yeah. Wait, I want to watch it on the thing because we're behind it. That is so creepy! so weird!
It's that video of that guy in the garden. He's like, "You're not supposed to be here."
yeah. Oh, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be. Yeah. Jack is here!
I am here. Welcome, everybody, to another session of Eberron, City of Towers. I don't know why there's a wolf here,
Oh,
but
it's separate.
it's Dask. You know, those gnolls, they're howling away.
Yeah.
There's a werewolf in Dask, I think, probably.
Not the
Oh my god.
3
Oh, we need.
All right, take us out. Take us out.
Alright.
Take us out.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh, you were
It was-
kidding?
it was-
Okay,
It was a
I
meme.
believed you 100%.
I actually did go push out. I came back.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you were telling the audience. Just
We
kidding.
need to.
Did you say in and out, not sponsored? I thought that's what you said. Oh,
Not
that's funny.
sponsored by going out.
No, in and out.
Outside.
Yeah.
The fucking
I
sun.
would
Ew.
fucking wish.
I'll fight it.
It was
like
it was
it.
raining on the way here. It was a little
Really?
scary,
Rain?
honestly.
My car's so dirty.
Are we picking up right?
Yeah.
After, or is there gonna be time
So
passage?
there's I meant to text you guys this, but I completely forgot. But so we're gonna start where we're gonna start. It's gonna kind of be in a liminal space between the time.
A dream.
Yeah, sure.
No.
The time after the Tain Gala and when the game is going to take place. Once we get out of that, we're going to time jump about 2.5 weeks ahead. So we're going to be on the 2nd of Olaroon, 998 YK.
Okay.
Olaroon is spelled Olarune.
It's still the first month. God.
Second month now, but because we were in Zarentu before. Now it's Olaroon.
I'm just looking at days and going,
2-2, yes.
Thank
2-2.
you. Thank you for doing
Like
math
what you
for
wear
me.
when you do ballet.
I do too.
Anyways, last we left off on Eberron, City of Towers. We fought the Emerald Claw in the gardens of the Tain Manor in Skyway. Lady Hadithir Wynarn, the younger sister of the King of Cardath, was brutally killed by the Emerald Claw, but Stick, after having a prophetic vision and like sort of mind link with the Sphinx Flamewind, the Oracle of Morgrave University, was able to defy fate and reach out and wrench the spirit of Hadithir Wynarn back into her body, and thus manifested the long-lost Mark of Death, a legendary Dragonmark that once belonged to the line of Vol, but was wiped out 3,000 years ago, and has now returned to Eberron. For real. After that, the group defeated the Claw. They managed to calm down the situation a bit, enjoyed the gala a little more. Everyone was slow dancing with their sweethearts, or confronting their mothers, or planning revolution against the monarchy. You know, like you do at a party.
Classic.
Yep.
But at the end of everything, everybody went home, and a good time was had by all. The group once again came back down, their heads out of the clouds, back into reality, the deep, dark depths of Calistan.
He's doing such a good intro.
What?
Sorry, no.
Nothing.
What?
Carry on.
Did I say come or
Yeah.
something?
He did.
Oh.
He said we came down.
Came up too. He came up and then he came
You guys
down.
gotta stop.
Came all around.
I'm sorry, Spencer. I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
No more.
Now,
I won't.
could you please?
So, right now, Stick It's Dark. You're not even sure if your eyes are closed at this moment. You remember laying down to sleep in your quarters in the storm tower, the storm drain. Is that the official name, by the way? Storm drain.
I think the storm drain is what we went with, right?
For the
Yeah,
tavern,
I
yeah.
thought
Yeah.
so,
You're
yeah.
like, we
For
like
sure.
that.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I meant to ask that earlier, but again, forgot.
I thought it was a storm tower.
Well, the storm tower is the tower itself.
But we
I
call
think
it
the
the
tavern.
tavern.
Yeah, the
is the
tavern's
storm
the
drain.
storm drain.
Thank you.
It's the bottom.
Got it.
And there's a bunch of
And,
storm drains going through it.
There are, yeah. And as you wake up, you hear, or as you sort of like come to consciousness, you hear the rain pattering outside, and you open your eyes though, and you find yourself in a. What are you doing over there?
Spencer pulled out a gray hair.
Oh,
From his head.
My head.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
He has a lot.
Just wait till
I
your
have a
back
lot!
starts hurting.
Oh, that
Dang.
it's a constant.
Sorry, I'm done.
No, you're
I
good.
apologize.
The camera probably isn't picking that up either.
Yeah, for real. It's translucent.
We can see it, but they can't.
You are. You look around and you are in completely unfamiliar surroundings. You are in it appears to be a throne room. It's very dark, very austere. The guttering torches of bright green flame hug the walls and cast a sickly pall over the entire structure. You're sitting on the ground before this throne, but it currently lies empty. You've never seen this place before. You've never been here. And as that sort of initial panic of waking up in an unfamiliar place sort of sets in, you hear a voice behind you and say, "Our long-awaited meeting. It's finally come."
You turn.
You see behind you is dressed in a long, flowing, bright green dress with bare arms. A young elvish woman wearing a crown with dragon horns spread back. Scales, green scales, dappled on her face and above her eyes. These bright green eyes that seem to pierce directly into your soul, but she's gorgeous, almost hauntingly so, as she just looks almost right through you and says, "Welcome. Welcome at last to the family."
I don't know who you are, or where I am.
It's all right. You're safe here. You're dreaming.
Oh. Okay.
I've been made aware of the manifestation of your gift, and I've come to show you how to use it.
Oh boy.
Okay.
She reaches a hand down to you, and she says, "My name's Arandis. We've met before, but you were very young. I don't think you would remember me." And she helps you up.
Thank you.
And then she takes your hand and looks at it and smiles, looking at the mark that's slowly scintillating. And she says, "Oh, it has been so long since I've seen the mark of my family. After everything they did to try and destroy it, the elves of Eberron have failed. And now you give us new hope, Adrith."
Could you explain to me who you are? And where we met before?
It's the ghosts.
Your walls is
Yeah.
falling apart now.
She's in the walls. She smiles softly and sort of like closes your hand and takes it in hers. And she kind of like almost like takes your arm and just starts like strolling with you through this palace floor. And she says, "Your mother is a friend of mine, a servant. I am the leader of the Emerald Claw."
Oh. You're the Lady of Death.
That is one of my titles, yes. Lady of Death, Lady Ilmarrow. But you, my dear, may call me Arandis, because you and I are family. My blood flows through your veins.
Right. And you have one of these.
She, her face sort of falls a bit, and she says, "Yes, though it is much different from yours." And she takes a step forward beyond you, and the back of her dress is, it's got like this like open back,
Right.
like all the way down to like the waist, and you see spread all across her back in like a draconic like arc. She's like. She has these draconic wings, but they sort of fade away as you look. You see these swirling etches of what could be considered an apex level Dragonmark, the most powerful Dragonmark that could possibly be manifested by an heir, sprawled across her back. but it has this dullness to it. It doesn't shine like yours. She says, when I was young, I was the pride of my house, the pride of my line. The Emerald Claw, one of the great dragons of Arganessen, and the line of Vol, finally created a half-dragon heir that bore a Dragonmark, and not just any, but one of the most powerful anyone had ever seen.
Right. I think I've heard something like that before.
It was a remarkable discovery, an advanced step forward in the field of understanding what these things are, these Dragonmarks. But our progress was cut short. The Undying Court, the deathless leaders of Eberron, killed me and my entire family because they feared what this mark could do. The Undying Court and their draconic allies. Were it not for my mother and her Mabaran powers, it would be the end of our line. But now, and she turns around and looks back at your hand and she says, the legacy of Vol is secure. In you, Adra.
Right.
I sense trepidation, fear. You can confide anything in me.
I just didn't think it would ever happen, and now that it has, it feels like it's wasted.
No. No. Oh, my boy. No. This is a gift that you have been bestowed. A gift by the prophecy itself. And I do not intend to waste it.
Right.
Together, we can do great things. We can take revenge for our fallen family and become the power that we were meant to be, you and I. This mark, it is but a drop in a vast ocean, but I sense more potential. I sense that it will grow. You need only use it. And I will show you how.
Okay.
She reaches to the side and basically pulls this dark tendril almost from nothing as this zombie just basically appears pulled from the bar. And she says, your mark as it is now grants you a measure of control of undeath. You are already rather proficient in summoning and controlling the undead, from what I understand, from your mother's reports of your training, and from what the other officers have told me.
Yes.
She says, now your undead thralls can serve you even more so than they could before. And she says, hold out your dragon mark, and when I snuff the facsimile of life from this thing, use your instincts and grab hold.
Okay.
And she, there's like this tendril of shadowy energy between her and the zombie, and she takes her other hand and just like cuts through it like a claw, and as the thread snaps, the zombie starts to collapse, and you feel this surge of power from your dragon mark. Do you take hold of that energy? Yeah. All right. When you do, you feel this almost like pulse of power within you. You feel invigorated as this zombie is killed. And as that snuff of Mabaran energy dissipates, you feel some of it go into you and give you a facsimile of life, something like that of an undead. She says, yes, yes, oh, excellent. And she like cups your face, and she says, I'm sorry. This is just beyond my wildest dreams that something like this can happen. You are incredible.
You've waited a long time.
Thousands of years. All the scheming, all the planning, all the failure. And now in this moment, it is worth it to see you.
Right. I'm not coming back. You're gonna have to come get it.
I had a feeling that it would be something of a challenge.
Thank you for showing me that, though.
Of course. I could hardly expect you to
Figure
figure
it
it out on your own. You might have, but I'd rather show you myself. See if it's really true, not just a dream.
You could continue to teach me things.
Maybe I will. She says, but for now, I think it is time for you to return to the waking world, Adra. This will not be the last time we see each other, and I think before long you will come to see things the way I do. And if you don't, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Right. Thank you, Arandis, for the
You're welcome.
pleasant conversation and knowledge.
She says, now go. Find adventure in the City of Towers. And then you feel like you're falling, and you suddenly wake up with a start in your bed. The Dragonmark pulsing with light. So, congratulations. I am here to tell you now what your Dragonmark does. So, the way that Dragonmarks work in the Eberron Pathfinder thing, it's basically a feat that you can take.
Right.
So you now have the feat least mark of death,
Right.
which is the lowest level Dragonmark you can have. What that does is, as a spellcaster, you have a focus pool where you can cast focus spells.
Yes.
By getting a Dragonmark, you can add 1 to your focus pool. So now I believe you'd have the total of, 2 focus points? Whatever your total is, you can add an extra 1 to it. And you can use the focus points in your pool to cast from your mark the focus spell Death's Call. It is a... I should have looked it up. But basically what it does is it is a reaction spell, and the trigger is a living creature within 20 feet of you dies, or an undead creature within 20 feet of you is destroyed. And it lasts for 1 minute, and it says, seeing another pass from this world to the next invigorates you. You gain temporary hit points equal to the triggering creature's level, plus your spellcasting ability modifier. If the triggering creature was undead, double the number of temporary hit points you gain. These last for the duration of the spell, and the spell ends if all temporary hit points are depleted earlier.
Awesome.
So basically, the idea being, Dragonmarks are of course constructive, and the Mark of Death gives you the ability to take some of the energy from undead as they're destroyed, or living things, and use it to empower yourself.
Awesome. Very cool.
Yeah,
I'll
so you
add
can't
it in.
kill anything with the Mark of Death, but you can use it to get a little bit of temporary hit points.
Awesome.
You know, the opposite of killing.
Yes.
Make sure you don't become deaf.
Exactly, because Arandis doesn't want you to die, not yet.
Aw.
Oh, look at that.
Not yet, at least.
Not
Oh,
yet.
they care about you.
Aw, yeah.
They care about the mark, at least.
Yeah, they care about your hand.
Yeah.
Spencer, I'm going to send you a link to that spell
Thank you.
on Archives of Nethys.
Send you a link to a meme. It's really fun. You should look at it. I'm just kidding. I was just filling in.
Okay.
Words for Jack there.
Who you send it to?
I didn't send anything.
Oh.
Jack said it.
Also,
Spencer, I'm gonna
I
send
sent
you-
Spencer this, but I guess I can send it to all you guys. It's a concept art of Arandis Bull from Rising from the Last Four, and it's
Oh, yeah?
basically what I've used to inspire her visage in my game.
Ladies, chill.
But
Oh God, fucking damn! That's
Yeah.
cool.
maybe I'll share it in the Discord later once I'm not in the middle of DMing a game.
I'll do it right now.
And get,
Or you can do that, yeah.
Discord alerts.
Yeah, my Discord alerts. I need to mute my my computer. All right, so it is now the 2nd of Olaroon, 998 YK. Just to give you a bit of a reminder as to what the current circumstances, the current status quo of Khalistan is. Boromar clan. The Boromar clan, of course, controls Westbridge, and they now control some holdout territory in Eastbridge, which is the neighborhood that you guys are all in. And lately, the mercenaries contracted by House Deneath have bolstered the embattled Boromar forces as they hold the line in Eastbridge. Eastbridge remains a no man's land of various gangs with various alliances. Some serve the Boromar clan, some serve Dask, others are on their own, kind of like you guys. But it remains sort of this wild west, wild east, I guess, of uncertainty and violence and tension. Dask, once weakened by the loss of Morgrim Torn, has reorganized under a new boss and is striking back at the Boromar clan where they can. Meanwhile, the Storm Tower Gang's turf, which is the former property of the Steelskin Gang, of course, is somewhat sandwiched between the Boromar clan's Eastbridge holdings and Dask territory. So far, neither gang has made any aggressive moves against you guys, but tensions are mounting, and many in Khalistan fear it won't be long before surgical strikes and territory skirmishes evolve into yet another all-out gang war. But right now, it's like the afternoon in the Storm Tower. I know you guys were talking about potentially turning the place into a proper, like, watering hole. Maybe not, like, licensed with House Galanda proper, but, like, you know, serving drinks and stuff like that. Do you guys think that maybe you guys did that? Or in the last couple of weeks? Or
I think it's up to Roy.
I mean, that would have been a focus of his to get it up and running
For sure.
as fast as possible.
For sure. And I don't expect that you guys have just, like, sat around with your thumbs up your asses for the last 2 weeks. You guys have been doing stuff. You guys have been, like, you know, controlling your territory, you know, taking in protection money from the people that live here. Of course, you know, doing jobs and making sure that your turf is protected and things like that. And
Making
of course,
moves, making deals.
Making moves, making deals, but you
Guess
still
what?
ain't got no skills.
None.
Yeah, and I'll say... You guys have gotten to the point where the Storm Tower is sort of a functional tavern. You guys now no longer just have like one table and 7 chairs. Like you've actually purchased some decent furniture and some decent alcohol selections, courtesy of some of your criminal liaisons. And you get some people coming in from all corners of Khalistan to patronize your place.
Yeah, when they come in to patronize, Azeraphis is in there. Never he looks like a patron who's just there all the time. So he's really playing up the idea that he doesn't live here. He's like this he's just this homeless person they can't kick out. They're just like, man, look, this guy's really bringing the place down.
You're killing the vibe, my guy.
Bro, you're scaring the host.
You're for real. You're like sitting like with your feet on the table and you're like rocking back on the legs of the chair, and you've got like your wand in one hand doing like little fidgets and like your cigarette in the other.
Yeah. And there's probably a point where Roy has to be like, Azeraphis, you gotta stop.
Glowering at people in the corner like your Strider.
Yeah.
Really though, really. And Azeraphis would, you know, he's like, oh, I'm just keeping an eye out. But then he'd realize that, oh, this is like a actual place of business we want to use. So he'll stop.
Reputable?
Yeah.
What? In my Khalistan?
Reputable in one way.
What about the rest of you guys? What have you been up to? Or what are you currently up to in the Storm Tower? You're all here. Beerbot is as well, but he is for some reason a little more vacant than usual.
He's in battery saving mode.
Yeah, he's in bouncer mode right now. He's just he's doing the same thing as Azeraphis, but it's like his actual job.
Job, Beerbot.
I walk past Beerbot. I see Severin. I go, Severin, you look upset. What's wrong?
Jesus Christ, my man.
What? Oh, I didn't scare you. I
Ball in your
No,
court.
I'm saying out of character. I was not. I hate you.
I know.
Well, I guess the out before that, in the 2 weeks, Seb would have been just doing jobs around.
Of course.
Probably frosty with Roy the entire time, as little as possible. It's like surprisingly even fewer words than he seems to be like capable of doing.
Of course.
Just because, just the side of him is just like, no, I don't want to deal with this man. I will punch him if I do. So. I don't know. I think he'll kind of jolt because he's thinking about other shit.
Oh, no, I mean, not more than you normally do. I'm honestly, I'm just kind of bored.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I'm striking up a conversation with you.
Yeah, it's called getting the fuck out of here sometimes. You know, there's other places than the tavern.
Yeah. Well, you don't have the look of like.
fucking Sharn.
Yeah, you're pissed off about something. You don't have the look of like I just killed somebody. That's a different look. You have the look of like, did I do something?
You?
Yeah.
For once, no.
Wow. All right.
Good job.
I get some Severin points. We're gonna tally my Severin points.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I got 3.
I'm like
You have
above.
3.
You're like kicking your feet on the banister.
Oh no, wait! I don't say
popping
that. I
next to
say,
you.
I say, Rana, how many is that?
2.
Yes.
2.
You lost a point yesterday, actually.
Fuck.
So only one.
How long have you been here?
I like to stand just behind you so you can't see me.
Does this thing... Wait, I grabbed this hand. I'm like, does this thing... Where is it?
I got rid of it, remember?
Holy, you can do that?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that? It was awesome.
It was rad.
It's on your other hand, isn't it?
Yes.
Are you still wearing Hateit's glove?
No, I think he's gone out and purchased something
his
that fits his
Just
vibe a
one.
little
For sure,
more.
for sure.
Did
You
it
don't,
make you
you don't have that
invisible?
cool, like, lacy
No.
goth glove?
No,
Did it make you invisible or hard to find or what's going on?
no, I was just right behind you.
Okay.
I mean,
That's just
Severin's pissed off for some reason. I don't know why.
ask Roy.
It's just his face.
Where is Roy?
Oh, no, I just said some, I just delivered some goods to the children, you know, some coloring
Fuck right
books.
off a
To the
shot.
children?
Short
you
dog.
sent
The children. Did you not know about the children?
to a charity?
No.
Yep,
Well, I mean,
Roy's a
yes.
nice guy.
Sort of. It's... Look, Sev, I don't know why you're giving me the cold shoulder over here.
You know exactly why, you bullshit.
Oh, I'm getting out of here.
I grab stick. I'm like, don't fucking move.
I'm going. I ashed the letter as soon as I saw it, but let me paraphrase. Too easy to find this place.
Yeah, it was. And I would say that only 2 of us know where it is, but I had one of our boys deliver it. So 3 of us now know.
Wait, what?
Sev, you brought a child to the biggest party in Sharn.
I didn't
One.
really have a lot of options.
You drew a target on your back. If we have enemies, now they know that you have a kid. Either it's your kid or not my fucking business, but you've got a kid that you care about.
Who are my enemies? Who are our enemies? Because I don't remember making any.
The
between
Boromar
3
clan?
weeks.
How about
No, no, no.
Dask?
I.
How about anyone who wants to take our spot? We are a criminal organization on the rise in the most dangerous city in Brayland. We are criminals, Sev. What did you think was going to happen? Once we get too many rungs high on the fucking ladder, someone's gonna knock us off. Or try to. And they're not gonna take a stab at you. It's not a fucking honor fight. No
Right.
one's gonna come to Azevedo and challenge him to a duel at a party. They're gonna firebomb your house. Do you
Okay,
know
so
what the
what do you want me
Boromar
to-
clan does to the families of people who cross them?
I'm aware.
Are you?
Oh no, I am. When we first started Tarkanan, Boromar tried.
So why are those people in that apartment
What
and
do you-
not down here, where you can protect them?
I'm sorry. You want me to bring people down to Calistan?
Hey, motherfucker, you didn't even want that kid at that party. You want to bring him down to the tower, too?
Okay, okay. We're here right now. What is happening in that apartment right now? Do you know?
Well,
Can you tell?
Right now, everybody's at work or at school.
I think
Are
it's not our
they?
business. I think it's Severin's.
Who's to say that a Boromar agent hasn't snuck in there and isn't waiting to decapitate
Oh,
those
whose
kids when
fault
they
would
come
that be,
home?
Roy? Would it be ours or would it be yours?
I'm sorry. Did I invite a child
Hmm?
to the Thrain Gala?
No, but you're
No.
the one who
Did
took all the
I
bears.
secrete a family in an apartment where I cannot watch it?
No, but, fucking Big Balls Glint Buckle over here was the only one talking up to, Sir Tain himself.
Haas. His name's Haas.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Hassiatane. Look,
Yeah, we're a criminal organization.
I mean, if
get
they
it.
wanted to get at Severin, they'd find out he had a family eventually. It doesn't matter that he brought Lily to the party.
Now, Stick, this is our problem now. Roy's made it our problem now. We gotta take care of Severin's family. Now this fucking kid's on my hands. Because now I know too. How many people are you gonna rope into this? Shit, Roy.
look, Sev, you've got a choice. You can leave them there, and you can hope and pray every single day that no one finds them, which I have illustrated to you is very easy to do. Or you can bring them down here. Or you can buy a train ticket and you can send them across the fucking continent where they will be safe.
With With what fucking money?
I don't know. Probably the money that we have coming in from the criminal empire we started to run.
This
Sev,
isn't enough. Tarkanian
get
jobs
your
weren't enough.
head out of your asshole. I told you that your family is in danger. I showed you how easy it would be to put something at their doorstep. This is not about me threatening your family. I don't fucking care about your family. But if you do, you need to take care of them. Because if they don't know that you are a criminal, if they don't know that we are part of an organization whose job it is to do crime, they are in danger. The people I know and love are in this room, with the exception of one, and she knows what game she is playing. You owe it to them to either tell them that and let them decide, or you can decide for them.
Roy, you're assuming too much and too little at the same fucking time. All of them but Lily know at least part of the shit we do, and some of their hands are just a little bit dirty themselves. We're all fucking kids that came off the streets. They know how to deal with some of this shit. I'm not bringing them back down to Calistan because we worked our fucking asses off to get out of Calistan.
I'm not fucking watching them.
No one is asking you to watch children.
Yeah, Azevedo, it's not.
What? No. You bring him down into our space. This is our territory.
Right, are they not part of us?
No, they're not. They're not. Sorry, Sev. They're fucking not.
It's fine.
Look,
I don't want them to be.
If Bormar carpet bombs his house, that is not on me. You bring him down here, it is. I don't want that on my hands. I've already got too much.
I guess the problem is now that you know it's on your hands no matter what.
Yeah, it was your fault. That's why I'm pissed off, Roy.
Oh,
Shit, I would have rather not known.
I'm sorry the sun came up and shone light on this situation, Azeraphis. That's kind of fucking how it works. Look, Sev. The end of the story, and I'll fucking let it drop.
Sure.
Those people are easy to find. You know it. I know it. If you put them out of here...
Sorry.
If you take them out from under your sight, you can't see them all the time. I would assume that if I had a loved one, I would want to make sure that I knew what they were doing, when they were doing it, how they were doing it. Renna, what the fuck do you have to say?
How about we just make an agreement here that before we do anything that will carpet bomb children, we discuss it beforehand? Okay, Roy?
I'm sorry, Renna. Did you not understand where we are currently sitting? The gang war we waged to get to where we are? If you don't think we have enemies right fucking now, as soon as we stepped into this game, you have not been paying attention.
We have less enemies than we could have. You made a lot of friends, too.
But this is not a
Let's just
storybook.
all
This is not a
decide
children's tale.
not to have
This
any
is
children.
Calistan.
Roy, all stories
Then Roy won't have to care about
have
it.
some kernel of truth. Thing is, you can see it like almost the facade that she usually does kind of just drops away. The thing is that you have put us into a position that, yes, we do have enemies. We all know that. We all understand that. The thing is, some of us do have people who are put into a bad position because of the position we are in. And we should be aware of that as we are going forward. There should be no unilateral decisions being made amongst the six of us. So Eberron is off. That's not how this goes. If you want to survive, and if you are so worried about the collateral damage caused by
stepping on the wrong toes and pissing the wrong people off, we should make decisions about that before we start spouting that off.
I think you're right, Rena, but I think Roy's trying to send a message.
I could tell Severin that his family was in danger, or I could show him. And what do you think is more effective? The fact that he's been moping around here, ignoring me for 3 fucking weeks, tells me that he knows that he's pissed off about it. Look, guys, the second we all agreed to do this as a team, as a group, as an organization, there were risks. As long as you continue to do this, there will continue to be risks. We cannot climb 2 rungs up and stop.
Fine. Yeah, I get it. All right. Well, Azevedo starts to walk away, and he just says, we also had an agreement about our potential risks and what they could be. I don't want your risks to be my risks.
Don't worry, Azevedo.
I know.
I do hate to interrupt. It's Beerbot as he's sort of strode over. He says, "We have company.
Fantastic. Who?
The new leader of Dask.
Oh,
Great.
wonderful. Send them in.
Yeah.
To look for the wolf. You know.
Gash is around.
Yeah,
Gash has sort of become the unofficial mascot of the storm train. Very well behaved.
say,
Still kind of sad.
A friend.
but,
Understandable. Be like, look, friend.
Beerbot says, "I will bring them in." But Beerbot says, "It seems serious, though. We may want to dismiss the rabble, the other patrons."
Yeah, you got it. Come on, Stick. Let's go do something fucked up.
No, I'm okay. I think you have.
No, come on, Stick. You're so good at it.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm afraid that if I do anything too much, I might,
Okay.
bring the whole house down.
No worries. I go in there and I don't know. I'm like,
You start dancing again.
yeah. Everyone's like, oh,
God! It's the fucking Silver Mist guy again.
No, if anything, the Zerafus probably goes in, yells, nobody listens to him, and he takes out his arcane firearm and he fires a couple of shots. He's like, get the fuck out!
He's got the
A bunch of
broom.
people fucking flee.
There's no holes there.
It's like it just goes high, like up, way. You hear the sound of flame just like roar up until it finally
like,
ends, about halfway up the tower.
No, I think you hit someone.
Yeah, someone fucking body falls down.
It just passes up and
Like a
continues
fucking
down.
pigeon.
I cast Death Skull. And I get it.
As the rest of your gang goons sort of guide the other patrons out of the storm tower, Beerbot opens the door and holds it open as the first person to step through is huge figure, bigger than Beerbot, almost doesn't fit into the room, as this massive minotaur just grabs the top of the door frame and lurches through, 8 feet tall at least, with a giant battle axe on his back and very sparse leather armor as he just looks around the entirety of the space, looks at all of you, and then just lets out a snort of hot air as he takes a step to the side.
What's this guy's name again?
We don't
Oh,
know.
he didn't introduce himself.
You didn't say shit. It's just a big
minotaur
Who's the leader of
enforcer.
Nope.
Nope, doesn't look like it. 'Cause there's more behind
Got
him.
it. I see.
The second one is appears to be
It's a bodyguard.
a
what the Minotaur is.
a tiefling woman with dark red skin, these slightly bejeweled horns that curl all the way behind her back and under her ears.
cooler than you.
She has
do that to my
various various piercings on her face. This really
And
dark
a grill.
eye makeup and these fiery eyes. And she she leans on a staff as she walks in, and she looks at you, Azeraphis, with a little bit of familiarity. But she doesn't say anything as she just eyes you and smirks and sort of takes a position.
So you
by
motherfuckers
the
look at
door.
me like that?
Yeah.
I probably leave if they do.
No.
It's Stick's turn to. You're staying
Yeah, I
here.
think you get a little.
Do you give him one of those?
Yeah.
And he looks at you and says, I think I need to go.
The
It's
third
more
one
just because there's two
is,
tieflings and we're like,
is
you know each other?
an orc walking
know
in,
each other.
pretty kind of thin for an orc, kind of tall and lanky, but belies a sort of silent strength and confidence as he walks into the room and removes his hood. And Azeraphis, you recognize this orc. This is Grolk. And he looks at you again and sort of gives you like an uneasy sort of smile and doesn't say anything. As
Zeraphis, your
last
past has
but
come upon
certainly
you.
not least,
Mistakes.
a feminine humanoid figure comes in dressed in dark leathers and a long green cloak with a hood that sort of occludes her face. As she walks in, she looks around a little bit, and I imagine you guys have sort of set up a table for
Yeah.
this situation.
Yeah.
We have
she-
a bunch now.
Yeah, I know, so many.
More than one.
As she strides up to the table, and puts like a gauntleted hand on it and pulls it back. It looks like she's wearing leather armor, but it looks like the gauntlets that she's wearing are made of stone, like stone that has been shaped into armor. And she pulls it back and sits down. And as she removes the hood from her head, she reveals hair of snakes as a Medusa is sitting before her with scales on her face, slitted eye pupils like a snake, of
Mia,
course.
eat your heart out.
So
And
cool.
as she looks at
So
all of
cool.
you in the eyes, just watching.
I know, I'm just
I
joking.
imagine that there are several guys in the tavern who, once she takes off her hood, they reach for their weapons. Some of your people, and immediately the Dask people also pull out their weapons.
Well, it's all good.
Everybody chill the fuck out. They have come to our place of business, and they're not gonna hurt anybody. That's not how good people do business. So put your fucking weapons away, or get the fuck out of here.
The various firebolts and broken bridge brawlers do uneasily stow their weapons. The Minotaur, that looks like it was about to see red and go berserk in this place, takes a step back and puts the axe back. Grolk takes his hands off the daggers. The tiefling woman didn't even move at all. She was just sort of watching the entire situation. And the Medusa looks across the table at you and smiles, Roy, and she says, I must say, it is very rare that I ever receive such a civilized welcome in this place that views us with such disdain. She, gestures to her fellows.
If I may, we had dealings with your predecessor.
Yes.
Six rest his soul. He was a good guy. I liked what he had to say. It's a fucking shame he fell. And Roy is not being a smartass when he
No.
says that.
She nods. And,
He gives them more respect than us.
and
Of course.
and I mean, a Medusa's sitting across the table from you. What would you do?
What would you Medusa?
And she smiles and nods at you, and she says, the passing of Morgrim was unfortunate. He was a useful asset. And his death set us back. But now that I'm in command, I think we're ready to pick up where we left off. My name is Raza. And she says, and these are my lieutenants, Grolk Agamir. And he steps forward and nods his head, the orc. Then she gestures to the tiefling. Elcora Dragu. And the tiefling woman gives sort of a sneer and bows her head. And she says, and Car Bloodhorn. And the Minotaur just looks down at all of you and sort of nods.
Can you?
Yeah, so Raza is R-A-Z-A. That is the Medusa.
I'm guessing.
There's Elcora Dragu, E-L-K-O-R-A. And then Dragu is D-R-Y-G-U. She is the tiefling woman. Appears to be some sort of spellcaster. Then there's Gralk Agamir, Graulk, Aggamir. He's a orc, appears to be sort of like a roguish type. And then, of course, there's Kar Bloodhorn, Kar Bloodhorn. Roy, you actually know about Kar Bloodhorn. This guy's a legend.
Got it.
This dude was one of the first raid leaders to bust into Khalistan for Dask. He's remembered for having 2 halflings speared on each horn in the initial assault.
Whoa, that's badass.
And he's like, he kind of looks at you like you're a morsel, but he doesn't. He's currently standing down. He's not looking for a fight at the moment. As you just sort of recognize Adam Smasher walking in. Raza says, "If you don't mind, I'm a little parched. Something to drink, please."
Beerbot, get our finest. What are you having?
She says, any sort of wine will do.
Wine. Sorry, hold on.
Azeraphis gets up.
Car, I'm sorry I can't slit my wrist and give you my blood. Is there anything else you fucking rather?
Water.
All right. Beerbot, get the good water, not the storm drain stuff.
Understood.
Azeraphis gets up and he puts his hand on Beerbot and he walks by him, and wordlessly, he gets their drinks. I don't do anything to him. I just grab them.
You just like stop him.
Yeah. I'm just like.
Is everything
kinda
all right, Azeraphis? You seem distressed. You never get anything for anyone.
I mean, she's right. You're kind of a prick about it.
Oh, that was Beerbot talking.
I think he just kind of wordlessly looks at him. He's just like, "Shut up." He walks off, and then
Shutting up.
he just pours it. And he walks over and he goes over towards to that Minotaur guy, puts the water down.
He just sort of snorts and like slams it.
It's water.
And then he goes over towards Raza and he just.
She takes it. She doesn't seem to recognize you at all.
It's fine. And then I sit back down.
Fake little smile or the trying too hard smile?
Whatever you
She
interpret
says-
that as.
She takes a sip and she says, Ondarian vintage. Rare thing to find in this nation. You all have good taste. I apologize for the barging in uninvited. I just simply wanted to, what do you Easterners call it? Meet the neighbors. You did do dealings with my predecessor, Morgan Torn, and he did meet an unfortunate end as a result of those proceeds.
Welcome to the Storm Tower.
Yeah.
We're this is the Storm Tower. Yes. We're the Storm Tower 6.
They all sort of look at you and say, yes, of course, I've read the paper.
If you are suggesting that because of the, goings-on between ourselves and Mr. Torm, that is the reason he died, you might want to realize that our actions are the reason that you are currently sitting where you are, and that we are not all covered in metal.
No, I completely understand. It was a necessary thing to take on those steel skins. I just think it all very convenient, what with your relationship with Ilsa Boromar, and the fact that her #1 rival in the town ends up dead as soon as all of you get involved. It's just interesting. Leads me to wonder if you're really as independent as your big words in the paper claim to be.
I don't lick the Boromar's boots.
Hey, can I just say, we weren't there when he met his end? His story's end?
It looks convenient, but I think it was more of a chance of fate.
And as much as I know you'd love to give us your goodwill, will continue to remain independent.
Oh, I'm not here to ask you to become a vassal or a servant of the Dask. If anything, your skills against the Steelskins prove that you are a valuable asset, a skilled team. I just look forward to seeing how your skills serve you as the war only grows in this place. You are currently stuck between Boromar clan and us. It's only a matter of time before you get dragged into this. I'm just wondering what side you'll take.
I guess, so this is one element that Morgrim was a little cagey on. What do you guys even fucking want here? I mean, if we're gonna sort of get on the same page, be friendly neighbors, like we do have to kind of understand what your intentions are.
Roy, I love you. I'm here, valued member of our team here. We wouldn't be anywhere without you. But, not to just get in the way of our pretty words here, but, Dask showing up here with, all this cordialness is just, well, it strikes me as something out of character. You trying to appease us in some way or size us up? Because I'd rather, know our threats, out where I can see them. Don't you?
Let's just put it this way. Azeraphis, you said your name was?
Yeah.
I am in a position where many people depend on me. Just as you are all in a position where many depend on you, and Ilsa Boromar is in a position where many depend on her. The previous person in my position died, and all of you happened to be there when it happened. Maybe not physically, but it was your actions that resulted in his death. I'm just making sure that I don't make the same mistake. And I wanted to see, with my own eyes, what all of you were really about. You want to talk intentions, Mr. Glintbuckle. I will tell you what our intentions are. We seek to kick the Boromar clan out of the lower city, where they have been strangling all of the people that live down here, not just the monsters, but the men as well. And once we are in control, then, well, we work our way up and root them out of the city until we are in control. The Boromar clan is no more.
The whole city.
That is our objective. Mine, at the very least.
So, and Azeraphis, I think, is like almost looking at Roy in a manner of like, I know you're about to say something. I'm not. I don't know if I can convey this with just a look. He is trying to cut you off. He's almost like he's trying to get into the middle of it, and he says, "I think our intentions follow yours. I think all of us here understand that, Ilsa Boromar included. We all want a piece of the pie. We don't have this history with you, though. So, good to know what terms we're on with you. But no, we don't plan on killing you if that's what you're worried about. But I didn't think Dask worried about such things."
I have it on good authority that it was Ilsa Boromar herself who killed Morgan Torn.
Mm-hmm. So you think it was us?
No.
No, Ilsa.
I just think you should really consider who you call your friends in this town. Who you have relations with.
Are you saying we're friends with Ilsa Boromar?
I'm just saying, you all seem to show up at the Silver Mist an awful lot.
That is true. That is true.
Look, it was a chaotic day. I don't know if Ilsa Boromar killed Morgan. All I know is that when we came up from below, there were some body bags, and Morgan was in one of them. If you have intel, I would love to know it. None of my people saw this. Right now, everything is up into the air. I think we can all agree that it is a fairly chaotic time. I think we can all agree that none of us wants to step in a direction too far in where it is hard to step back.
Yeah.
This is a criminal wonderland, and there are going to come times where we perhaps come to blows. It is my hope simply that we can do business and rough each other up like fucking professionals. Okay? I think it is not our stated objective that the Storm Tower 6 and its affiliates are at war with Dask.
That doesn't mean we won't be. Same goes for Boromar. You said it yourself. We're going to put it out for them. We're going to put it out for them too. Glad we can come to an understanding, but you... As much as we all want to be allies, you're our opposition.
Is that what all of you think?
Zephyrd's just sipping at coffee.
I think it's a shame that Morgrim died.
Yes.
Seemed like a truly good person. I don't really have much to say about you yet.
It's convenient on both sides for him to have died. Would have been even more convenient if it was Ilsa.
It's also very who's giving you this information?
We interrogated out of a Boromar we captured.
There's a funny thing about it, interrogation. Like most people, when they've had their fingernails ripped off, or their nuts in a vice, they'll tell you just about anything. Just to get you to stop. They like especially to tell you what you want to know.
I didn't realize I was dealing with a professional here.
I was in the army.
Well, I'm in Dask.
2 days.
We do things a little differently. We get our truth.
Yeah. It's easy to know when a dying man is lying to you, Roy.
I'm just here to see what's on the next page.
Interesting. Do you have any goals whatsoever? Any ambitions? Are you really expecting me to believe that you want nothing more than to see what happens?
To live. By any means necessary.
You would do well in Droya. Raza stands up, and she says, well, this was lovely.
Zerafis also stands up.
She says, you seem familiar.
Do I?
Does he?
Grolk, how do I know this man? And Grolk steps forward and says, you might have seen him around because Zer used to run with us, ma'am.
What was that?
Used to run with you, like on morning jogs, or...
Elcora steps forward and she says, no. Azaraphis Kadav ran with Dask.
We're all like...
How, I guess I should say, when did his membership expire?
When he betrayed us.
Oh.
Hey, you fit in now.
And she says, looks at you and she says, when I finally thought that we were rid of you, scum, you come crawling out of the earth like a fucking worm. She says, that is enough, Elcora. Do not let your local rivalries get the other side fired up.
I look at the both of them, Grolk and her, and I just say, not tied up anymore. Also not supposed to be dead.
And also, he runs with us now.
Grolk looks a little, looks away when you say that. And she says, this was a fruitful meeting. I think we all understand each other much better now. At the very least, I understand you.
I know what you want. And this face you're putting on is it's respectable. But I know what you are, I know what you all are. I know what a threat when I see one. I also look at Roy.
She looks at all of you and says, I think it is time I take my leave. I hope we find ourselves fighting for the same thing when the time comes. And if not, then let us at least die well.
How about this? Let's make ourselves a promise that when it comes to it, usually it's too late. If there's a dagger to my neck, I prefer to be told about it. In civil conversation first.
You can't count on them for that, boy.
But we can, they're right here.
They're not supposed to be. At least one of them isn't.
Well, look, no one's judging you, Azevedo, for your past. I mean, they are, but
Right.
we're going to rise above this. Look, there's no reason we can't do business. We're not the Borama. We're not the fucking Steelskins. We are independent operators. We will not be shoved around, and we will not be put under a table. But also, if we can both benefit, I don't see a reason why we can't. And you know what? I sure do appreciate you coming down here. 'Cause, a lesser person would probably have just firebombed us. But they didn't. They came in, they shared a drink. I think we can all agree. That's a pretty nice move. Pretty,
Yes.
you know, I guess,
Right. You're right.
kind.
Dask is known for their kindness. You really have a good understanding of this situation, Roy.
I just don't like to have lover spats in front of the guests.
Yes, it's rather revealing, but who am I to judge? Dask isn't exactly a monolith either. She stands and says, well, we'll stay in touch then, see what business we can work out. Independent, of course, no strings attached.
And, where do you guys operate out of now?
You can find us at the butcher's, same as ever.
Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Maybe, you know what, I did really like that sausage I had. Maybe I'll come and get some more.
Grist.
You liked grist.
I mean, never had it
It's
before.
the grist use.
If I just wanted bacon, I could go get bacon any old place.
Are you telling the truth right now?
Well, okay, so what does troll sausage taste like?
Man, that's a great question that I feel like's been answered. I feel like it tastes like feet, low key.
Oh.
I imagine like crumbly sausage.
Yeah, but like
Somewhere with, like, it's sour.
Kind of sour, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's
Pungent,
Yeah.
I don't think
oily.
I don't think Roy
I don't
is
like
being
sausage. You're making it worse.
sarcastic, but I think Roy is attempting to be
Like civil.
civil.
Sure. Okay. Then I'm not gonna make him roll for that. They're like, well, maybe we can all split some someday and laugh about this over tall.
No,
Of course.
it's not gonna fucking happen.
No,
Not with that attitude.
but we
it's
always
not.
have dreams, don't we, Azevedo?
Oh, don't we? Don't we have dreams?
She says, should you ever need anything, you know where to find me. And she summons her lieutenant and walks out the door. Car goes first, of course. She follows him. Dragu shoots one last kind of withering look at you, Azevedo, and walks out. And
He goes like this. He goes.
she says,
Weird little man.
and, Grolk is the last one out.
He walks up.
You-
He grabs the side of him, and he just gives him a look, and then he kind of looks at the other guards. And he lets him go.
He says, Zer, I didn't think I was going to make it either. They told me you were dead.
I know. I know you don't believe that. And you can't expect me to fall for that either.
I'm sorry. And he says, no, he doesn't say anything. He looks like he's going to, but words fail, and he just walks out the door.
All right, Zeraphis.
Beerbot looks and says, I will escort them back to their territory.
That's a good idea.
Great idea.
Thank you,
Beerbot.
Beerbot.
He summons some of the firebolts. To come with him.
I'm like halfway out the door.
No, and you are going to stay here. I do think perhaps in this instance, I'm not going to say that you should have told us any of that, but I do think you should tell us
Now.
You know, Severn puts like a glass of like brandy or something, pouring
Poured a
himself.
double.
You know, who wants it?
Yeah, who wants some of this fucking
Azeraphis
fire
downs
whiskey?
that.
It's like, ooh.
Yeah, you're
Look,
setting that cup
It's
down. and be
spicy.
Azeraphis,
All right, Roy. Before
give stick milk.
Milk.
Rena gets one too. Rena gets one
Yeah.
too.
He drinks it. He just makes a face about it.
Roy, before I get talked.
Puck is like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Little fox.
Puck is out of the arm when inside the tap
for
room.
sure.
All right, Roy. Before I get talked down or talked up by you during this interaction here, at this revelation of information that we've now come into that I never had any intention of anybody ever finding out.
I understand completely.
This past
really
month,
do.
man, it's really just been.
well, sometimes fate just sort of drops it on your doorstep.
Yeah, happens a lot. Happens a lot.
I am going to kick you.
Okay, this is
so
about
hard,
this is about
Roy.
Azeraphis.
You will wake up a completely
Azeraphis.
different race.
I'm not gonna talk down.
That was hard. That was hard. Sorry, go ahead.
My intention in what we just happened. If your enemy knows that you've got a blade out for him,
Yeah.
it's really hard to stick it out. Sometimes we got to hold a glass of wine in one hand
All right, what would
and
be
a dagger behind
see, I
our
see.
back. So look, it's clear that
Hey,
you have a
glass of wine?
right to offer them, and then you stab them in the throat while they drink it.
I don't want to kill them.
Poison
I don't wanna be
wine and
involved.
It
dead.
seemed an awful lot
Poison
like
the
you were
wine.
very
Well, I am now because they showed up on our doorstep.
like deadly to them. So I guess here
They're not our friends.
here's what okay. They weren't your friends.
They were at a time.
Okay. But we are a criminal organization. And there are other criminal organizations of which they are one. Do you want to spend our resources going to war with Dask? We could do that. If this is something that means enough to you. It just seemed like you were trying to pick a fight with them while they were here in our bar.
No. I understand.
Okay.
We play the game differently here, Roy, and that's coming to a head because from my brash assumptions that I'm going to make about everybody around us, I don't think we get to the top by not killing anyone. I don't want to. No. I spent too long pussyfooting around this shit. I don't have any patience for it anymore.
Right.
If you want to shake hands and hand over wine to people that eventually stab you in the back, great. I don't want to play that game anymore. I'm tired of it.
Okay. So tomorrow you're going to go over to their camp and you're going to kill them? And you're going to kill some more the next day and you're going to kill some more the day after that? Or are we going to bide our time and wait for the opportunity to actually kill them? Because I don't know about you, but have you heard the fucking stories about that Minotaur? I do not want to be riding his horns on his next foray into fucking Khalistan.
Hey yo.
Right. That's.
Look,
I know.
look, if we gotta kill him, I'll leave a fucking trail of bodies in our wake. I just prefer to kill someone when I know I can actually kill them.
All right, then we're in agreement there.
Okay, good. No, this is great. This is great. I need to know what you want to do about Dask, because while they were in this room, it seemed like you were about to start a fight.
All right. before I get into anything, I also need to be honest with how that went down.
Okay.
Yeah. Were you?
None of
fucking
you have run
them?
with them before. I have. That's a threat. They're not Boromar. They're, in a lot of ways, the exact opposite. And I think about everything Roy is, everything that he embodies. Now, remember our interaction with them. We went in there, ate some nasty meat, told them some stories, and then Morgrim was pretty a person of action.
Mm-hmm.
They're brutal.
Yep.
This is out of character. They're trying to appease us. They're playing us. We are a threat to them. Sorry, I'm trying to spell it out a little bit.
We think we figured that out.
Right.
I think
Okay,
everybody but
Boromar's
Roy.
gonna deal in shifty, fucking whatever.
Mhm.
I don't understand it. Dask is a little more heavy-handed.
Right, I think
That
we're
was
all-
nothing more than them coming in here to make sure that we weren't about to either kill them or that they could show us that they could do the same to us.
Oh, absolutely. That's
Are
from,
y-
from the moment they showed up. That was
So
exactly what I
trying to
said.
make a deal with them is wasting our time. Now I'm not saying we need to jump to the next thing and we need to start killing them by the time the sun rises, but it's kind of a fucking waste of time.
I get it.
Okay. So.
No, I don't necessarily think so. I think it's so long as we understand where they're coming from in terms of coming in, making sure that we're not about to kill them and showing that they can kill us.
Mm-hmm.
If we understand that they're doing that, then while they are playing us, we are also playing them.
You're
We're-
not wrong, Rena, but also it's not particularly right either because
The thing is I don't think there is a right answer here.
the sure.
No matter what, we are swimming through a gray area.
Mm-hmm.
The question is where are we going to end up there?
No, I don't think we can figure that out now.
No, that isn't. Exactly. That's exactly my point.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, we just understand where we are, our position, our direction, and then figure out where we end up as we go.
Look. Those people that were just here are not Morgan Torn.
No.
I think Morgan Torn was a person we could deal with. It does feel a little bit like that Medusa was in here flopping a dick on the table and showing us. And daring us.
Yes.
Okay, well,
And-
sorry to say this. I would have never dealt with Morgan Torn. He was a good ally for the time that we had him.
Sure, but
But
he's
there-
dead now. And so we
Yeah, sure. That's not a reality that exists anymore.
Hmm?
It's all a hypothetical. But if it was, and he lived, it would never have happened. I'm not going to work with Dask.
He seemed too soft for them too.
Exactly. I'm glad you realized he was a good person, Stick, but that's not really what Dask is necessarily known for. I figured.
I don't think
Nice.
anyone is really known for being good people here.
I said it was a shame that he died.
Right, yeah, because if Dask was run by a good person, then we wouldn't be in this situation right now.
No, we
mean,
still would. He'd kill us eventually.
Yeah, look,
He would have been nicer.
No
about
matter
it.
how
He would have
good
pushed her wine
he is.
instead.
I'm glad this provides some perspective for you, Rena, and for the rest of us. But my mind has been made up.
I agree.
It's just unfortunate that it had to come out like this. We could have never have dealt with Dask. It just killed them along the way, and I wouldn't have minded. But now we all have to have opinions.
Well, look, I think everyone in this room, we all need to be on the same page. That is going to take some honesty moving forward and some trust. If Azeraphus says we do not work with Dask, this is a concession I am willing to take. it is going to have consequences. Potentially big ones, probably deadly ones. But if it means enough to you, I understand that. I wish I had known that better when they came here. I could have played the same game that you were playing.
I never brought up Dask because I didn't think I would have to.
Understood. And look, I'm not accusing you of lying to us.
Sure, yeah.
I'm just saying, from here on out, we probably should put all of our stuff on the table.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Sorry.
Then,
At least you're
look,
truthful.
Azevedo.
Look, Roy, no, look. We have our pasts and our secrets, and some of them, like Dask, may catch up to us here. But I'm playing my own game.
Azevedo, the door is right there.
All right.
Perhaps you forgot that you're on a team now.
I'm
You
doing-
can keep your secrets if you are the only one your ass is beholden to. But if you're asking me to put my ass on the line against Dask, and that I should trust you to understand that, trust has to flow both ways. Look, or take your fucking chances, buddy. This team has to start acting like a team, or we gotta break it up.
Roy, I'm not trying to belittle what you're saying, but this is something that I've had to think about already. I didn't want to bring them up or ever have to interact with them to begin with, because I don't want to have this conversation. I am only beholden to Dask. The only thing that could hurt them or hurt this team isn't the team, it's only me. Same thing with anything else that I have. Anything else that could threaten the Storm Tower 6, the rest of you, I would have brought up.
Right. But Azevedo, what I'm saying is, you thought you would never have to talk about it, and here we are fucking talking about it.
Yeah, I know.
Because it fucking happened today. Tomorrow, what else from your past, or mine, or Seb's, or fucking Sticks, whatever the fuck is going on, sorry. Whatever's going on over there.
Easy slide right now.
Another glass of whiskey.
What I'm saying is, you want to go to the top. You can't get there alone. And if we are going to go there together, I will put my life on the line for the people in this room. But I gotta know what daggers are coming. And it is not fair to all of us to hope and pray that all of your secrets stay under the carpet when we know that the carpet is fucking leaking Dask agents. Should you want me to go first? Do you want me to talk about my shit? I could dump it all out here for you.
I don't care.
You should. Because my shit could get you killed.
Then I don't want to know it.
Yeah. Exactly. I didn't want to be beholden to any of your pasts, as I don't want you to be beholden to mine.
This is irresponsible.
No, Roy. Kind of seems you want to be able to control this situation,
It kind of seems that I want to know about this situation.
so that you can do something about it.
Take us to the top.
Your way.
As opposed to your way, which is to keep everything close to your chest until it's too late to do anything about it. Look, I'm here to entertain other fucking ways, but we can't entertain other ways if we are all keeping our secrets. This is a team, unless we are a bunch of strangers doing one more job.
Uh-oh.
And I don't want to do that. We've come too far. I think we've crossed a threshold, whether we like it or not. We are the Storm Tower 6. We are famous together now. Your days of running alone are over. Your days of running alone are over. Your story is our story now.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think it's too much to ask.
Sure.
If you're going to trust your life, my life, to this group of people,
Okay.
to get some honesty. Because look,
Right.
Azevedo,
No, I need to make something clear then. And I'll leave if I need to. This isn't the intention of what we're trying to do here. I'll go. It's fine. It's nearly happened before. I didn't really want to go dive in and fight that, God Steel thing. I would have rather ran. But it worked out. So if it's best for the group, then I should probably go. I don't want to get anybody else killed. I'm willing to die to try to get what I want. I'm not willing to die for any of you. And I don't hold you to that. I never asked you to die for me, Roy. I fucking hope you don't. So, when people who I'm familiar with show up, and they know who I am, it's important to us as a group. I'm willing to explain why. But I can take that judgment when it comes. And I think I trust the rest of you to do so as well. Because it's for the good of the group. I'm not trying to be a fucking hero. And I'm not trying to do this the right way. We can do this together, yes. But I cannot attach myself to any of you.
Bosses, I hate to interrupt. You guys watch as, a little meekly, one of the firebolts approaches. This is Minzy. Minzy is a kind of a mousy-looking little female gnome who is sort of like Aram's second in command in the firebolts, and she's looking at all of you a little, a little nervous that she's interrupting such an important conversation. It's about Aram. I can't find him anywhere.
Did you try looking hard enough?
Yeah, we've been looking all over the turf for him. He was going somewhere this morning.
Where was he going?
He said he was meeting someone for coffee at the Crooked Cat.
Meeting who?
He didn't say.
Stick?
Fuck.
What?
Fuck.
Do you know where he is?
No. Why would I know where Aaron is?
I don't know. You hang out with him.
You did sort of take him on a date. Look,
It was
I'm
one
not,
date.
I'm not accusing you. We just thought that if anyone would know where Aaron was going.
All right, let's go find him.
When was the last you seen?
The Crooked Cat?
That's.
Do we have confirmation that he was seen there?
I mean...
Or he was headed
He was headed there.
Great, let's go.
Let's
Okay.
go.
go talk to Whiskers. Very nice.
Beerbot says, I will stay here in case Dask gets any ideas.
Beerbot's catching on. Beerbot's catching on.
He says, I will not let this territory fall.
Hell yeah, Beerbot.
Not all over alcohol.
Severance
Close
and
enough.
stick. Yeah. Severance and
So you
stick.
guys suit up, head out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put on my Iron Man suit and
All
fly
right,
away.
nice.
Your hat. That,
You guys take a moment to get your shit together and
No, we don't.
make your way.
Shit's all
It turns
out.
out that Whiskers' shop is pretty much like right at the edge of your guys' territory.
How convenient.
And you all show up there. There are some as you're going, you do see some of your gang members like looking around and asking people questions about where they've seen
Down the
Aaron.
alley. Aaron?
Into the trash
Baby
can.
boy?
Yeah, hey, where is he? My liege! And you all rock up to the Crooked Cat, which is, of course, back in full swing. It's a little busy right now. There are some patrons. Some of them are Calistan locals, clearly. Others appear to have come down from the middle and upper cities just to see this very curious cat cafe that is nestled in the middle of gang territory. Sort of like a tourist trap. It is a tourist trap. You see like Deneath mercenaries and other people like standing guard.
My sister went to a cat cafe that was blocks away from a not great area of San Francisco.
Nice.
So that's what I'm kind of imagining is very similar to that. It's
Imagine some,
legitimate.
like Dragonmarks head.
Well, I mean, it's
sipping
not
some-
Dragonmark people, but it's like clearly some wealthy
It's
people
just
from
the
the upper city.
idea like that,
Yeah.
you know. Just fucking petting a cat.
You all walk into the Crooked Cat. Of course, the cats are all over the place.
New cats.
And Whiskers is manning the bar. He's doing his little bartending tricks, and he looks at all of you and says, "Oh, hello! It's been some time since you've all stopped in. Come on, take a seat.
Hey, Whiskers.
Good to see you again, Sev. By the
Probably
way.
don't take a seat.
Again?
Yeah. Why, you were just here a couple days ago.
Huh? When did you come
Don't you
in
remember?
here?
You ordered the double vanilla frappuccino.
Oh shit.
Yep, that is
Severin's
exactly
favorite.
what I ordered. Hot. I swear.
Whiskers.
Yeah.
Get you another one?
No.
We're missing
No?
we're
I'm
missing
good.
one of our friends, Whiskers.
Oh yeah, which one?
His name's Aram.
Oh, that scrappy guy that was here when the Steelskins kicked down the door.
Yeah, have you seen him? He should have
Yeah,
been here.
no, he was here this morning.
This morning.
Okay, great.
All right, who'd he go with?
Fantastic.
He was meeting up with someone. You know Vens Garanath?
No.
No.
He's a drug dealer, a smuggler.
Stick, do you know who he is?
Do I?
You've never heard of this guy
Ah,
before.
shit.
He says, kind of used to be a free agent for a while, like you guys, but lately he's been running stuff for Dask, is
Aye.
the word on the street.
Why was Darren meeting him?
I don't know. They seemed to be pretty chummy with each other, like maybe they were old friends.
Drug fight.
They met up here for coffee, sat around for a little bit,
Okay.
and then they went on their way.
Good to know. Second question, Whiskers. When was the last time you saw all of us?
All of us?
You saw Severin
All of you?
yesterday?
No,
2 days ago?
I think the last time, I saw Stick when, of course, he came in and adopted M.
Doing great, by the way.
Roy, you stopped by recently, didn't you? You did. I hope you
Okay.
did. Well, would you have stopped in to see Whiskers at any point?
Oh, I'm sure. Like
Get the coffee beans.
Whiskers is a
Get the coffee beans.
Known quantity for you.
known quantity. Yeah. And probably. I mean, I assume the time you were talking about was when Roy picked up the alchemist
Coffee beans.
recipes.
Oh, for sure.
Oh
Yeah.
no, he got those.
Well,
from
no, he got
the,
you got them from. He came to the Storm Tower and gave those. I assumed that Roy was something of a regular.
Yeah, no, I would assume so too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a regular, of course, Roy. Rena,
Me too.
have you been here since?
No, probably not, honestly.
Okay.
When they have that exchange, I look at Roy, kind of like, does this check out?
Roy comes in all the time.
I do. I like the coffee here. The
Zeraphis,
ambiance is great.
Yeah.
Zeraphis, I haven't seen you around at all.
Okay, great, perfect.
No, Stick comes. Or sorry, Severin comes in. No, I'd say pretty regularly, every 3 or so days.
Somebody's wearing Severin's face. Unless you're just really embarrassed about coming over to Whiskers.
Yep.
Oh, there's nothing.
That's not it.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about, Severin. It's a cat cafe.
Good coffee.
No, love them. I just don't come down this way.
You don't?
Yeah.
Severin.
I don't fucking know.
Severin.
It's long.
Well,
Yes.
anyways,
Someone is wearing your face, and they have come to the cat cafe. Where else have they gone to?
I don't know, because they're the one wearing my fucking face.
Should we check?
Did they leave?
Should we check right now?
did they leave? I mean, they haven't.
Did Aram and
Oh,
this drug
yes,
dealer
they left.
together?
Yes, together.
Okay.
Do you think he dated another drug
Priorities.
Don't think about that right now.
It's like, does he have a
tight.
type?
He has a thing for drug dealing.
Is
Okay.
he two-timing you already?
Look,
Am I the other woman?
Becky with the good drugs.
I know.
Cross that bridge when we get to it. Also cross that bridge when we get to it.
Vens has I think he's living out of an abandoned apartment building just a couple blocks away.
Great. Let's make our way over there.
If you want to maybe knock on his door, see what's what.
Yep. Thank you, Whiskers.
Oh, what? Not going to buy a coffee or anything?
Oh, do you have a to-go cup?
I have plenty of to-go cups.
I'd love
of course.
it. I'd
But
love
the
a coffee.
strongest thing you have in a to-go cup right now.
Drip coffee it is.
I have had 2 glasses of whiskey today.
Oh my
Severin
God.
just
And
keeps
that's it.
handing them over. No food.
it's kind of entertaining.
My tummy was upset.
You guys,
It's an Irish coffee.
Get your coffee and head out in your to-go cups. Then I imagine you guys are headed to Venz's place.
Yes.
Yep.
So, surely enough, it is. Calistan is full of these abandoned tenement buildings that have all kinds of different people squatting in them. There's no landlords in Calistan. Closest thing is probably the Bormark clan or Dask showing up to collect their protection racket. Or now, as
Us.
a couple weeks ago, you guys.
Yeah. Walking by, I'm like, hi, Bill. Hi, Jerry.
Oh, hey, Zervis!
How you doing?
Hey, guys,
We're
guys,
landlords.
it's the Storm Towers. I mean, they're probably a little bit of that. Of people be like, hey, it's the Storm Tower 6. Like,
Bill, how's your leg doing? I know I shot it, but it looks like it's doing great.
I mean, it's still infected.
Oh, well, you're going to get gangrene unless you cut that shit off.
I know. I'm
like,
gonna take
look at
Jeremy
you.
a visit later.
Oh, Bill. Bill's
you
addicted
guys,
to crack.
They don't
Oh,
have
boy.
crack here.
You guys head up to.
I used to smoke.
You guys ask around and
One
figure
whole
out
weed.
like that Vens is staying up on the 3rd floor. and you make your way up to that point. Very quiet in this building, kind of in an obscure corner of Eastridge, sort of on the edge of your territory and Dask's. And what?
I'm sorry, just laughing at the idea Aram has a type. It's
Yeah, he really saw Stick and was like, I tried to, oh my god.
I know it's not that, but
Who lived in an abandoned building?
With all of his friends.
Stupid.
You guys make your way up the stairs. Roy, very vigilant for traps or anything, but nobody can rig a staircase quite like you can. So there's no danger that you can tell. And as you make your way up to the 3rd floor, you see the room that you're headed towards, and the door is ajar.
uh-oh.
Kick it open.
You
It's
kick it
ajar.
open, and standing there is Aram, completely petrified.
Like,
He has a dagger in his hand,
Uh-oh.
and he appears to have like a angry, pained expression on his face as was apparently making his way to the corner of the room when he was petrified.
Wait, petrified
Yes,
is in
like
stone?
stone.
Stone.
like,
Aram is completely a statue.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Can't.
Oh.
Don't know how to fix that.
Oh, that's not. Oh, buddy.
Hey.
Oh, no.
So you know the
In fact,
movie-
when you kick the door open, it sort of stops because Aram is there. It's like bang!
Oh, weird.
Kind of
Door
breaks
went
back,
open.
and then you open it, and Aram is.
Oh, shit! His other arm!
That escapes past Aram, and he's standing there. He kind of
back
wobbles a
on.
little bit, but he is standing there, completely petrified.
I don't want to alarm you.
He's dead, isn't he?
No, he's rock hard. Anyways,
Rock hard at another drug dealer's house.
God.
I actually do open the door, and I kind of stand there, and you're like, oh shit. And Azeraphis turns around, and he's like,
Yeah.
okay, first of all, and he puts his hand on his weapon. He says, this is going to look like my fault. Don't anybody start fucking throwing around blame right now. All right?
It's your
None
fault.
of you. None of you. Right on.
I'm going in before I even know what's going
what's
on.
happening?
So
It can't be
it's your
that bad.
fault. If you're saying it's going to look like your fault, I'm just going to say it.
Sarah, just show us.
So now you know.
All right.
I won't assume it's your fault. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding him. I'm not hiding him.
Yeah, no, he's Aram statue.
Yeah.
Statue.
He's like standing next to him,
There
and
we
he's
go.
like,
standing there.
okay,
So you can turn people stone now?
no.
So how's it your fault?
Okay, great. Glad we're on the same page.
Roy is going to start investigating.
Yeah, sure.
I will as well. I'll look around.
What are
Yeah.
you guys looking for?
Well, he's looking in a direction,
He
right?
is looking in a direction. He's looking in the corner of the room. He has his dagger out. He has this very angry, sort of pained expression on his face, and it looks like he was in the middle of moving with intention towards the corner when he was petrified.
What's in the corner?
Nothing at the current moment.
Is there...
Like, are you asking for just like a general layout of the room here?
I'm
I
going
guess
to go
what
stand
what
in that
he wants
corner.
to see is
Now he's
there
approaching you.
And now you're
are there
possessed.
footprints or an entrance or
So it looks like the only entrance into this apartment building from your investigation is the front door. You can gauge, like if you're looking at Aram and you're trying to gauge like where he was coming from when he was moving, there is like a couch sort of in the corner of the room that that he could have been coming from as he approached the corner. There's like, it's not a chair in the corner of the room. There's like a little table with like a wilting plant on it. But that's the only thing of note that you can really see in the apartment. The apartment is a mess right now. Like it looks
It's like there was a fight.
it's entirely possible.
Okay.
But it looks like it almost looks like either there was a fight in here or someone was very hurriedly trying to grab all of their things and get out. And they weren't necessarily careful about what they knocked over in the process. There's some like broken clay pots on the ground and some upturned like chairs that have been bumped into or something.
Check the windows.
The windows are all closed, but the glass has been shattered, so I mean that's not really much of a thing. But you're a little too high up for anybody to.
Wait, all the windows are shattered?
well, not all of them, but like I'm more saying that it's just a little hard to find a window in Calistan that's completely
I understand.
painted up.
Got it. I
Maybe there's
understand.
one. There's one in the whole apartment.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm not saying that it looks like that was the point of entry. But you're also on the 3rd floor, so it's not really not super feasible to get up here.
Is his dagger stone as well?
No, it is it is metal. It is.
Is there blood on it?
There does appear to be a little bit. Yes.
So like he
looks like he might have gotten a swipe on someone or something.
Or he poked himself.
Yeah. Does he have any injuries?
Any visible wounds? Not that you can tell. It looks like someone has just taken Aram and made like a perfect stone statue representation of him.
Guys, what if it's not actually him?
Can Roy? I mean,
that?
is there anything that can be done about this?
You know, new leader, Dask,
about
a Medusa.
Petrification.
about
Yeah.
petrification. You could roll like a crafting alchemy check.
Yeah.
Look, you're in the same position that I was
What
when
about
fucking Thor
occultism?
Tarkan walked out of Silver.
Is there some sort of ritual or something?
Yeah, if you set up a bunch of candles.
Yeah. Okay. Footprints.
There
Start
are
speaking Latin.
There do appear to be some footprints on the ground. It looks like there was some there's like a carafe of like some kind of dark alcohol that was spilled, and it looks like it has left sort of a dark stained like trail going out the door. They look to be kind of like big, thick, like boot prints. Not something that maybe a human would leave behind.
Only one set?
It's like a single foot that you can see. It's not like a set of footprints. It's just the left foot.
Got it,
And
okay.
it looks like it's headed out the door.
Okay. So like one boot print that I can
yeah.
see. Okay.
27.
27. There are, to your knowledge, there are alchemical and magical ways to reverse petrification. All of them are either very obscure or extremely expensive. You're not sure that you'd be able to have the ability to do it like right now. You'd have to maybe put some effort into finding someone who could.
Damn.
You also know that depending on the manner of petrification, there are some means of petrification are easier to undo than others. You're not entirely sure how he was petrified, so you can't really glean
What about
what exactly.
Medusa petrification?
I don't know if that'd be a completely separate check. I think.
Are we on a ticking clock?
You don't think so? I'd say Roy. I mean, with a check like that, I think you would know that alchemical like petrification and things like that. It doesn't kill, and things that are suspended in petrification don't age either. Yeah. So really, Aram isn't dead. He's sort of in suspended animation.
Okay.
He's not in imminent danger of dying. He's in imminent danger of not living.
Right.
Really, if you don't do anything.
Can I ask Roy if you're like investigating? Be like, dude, is this actually him?
Yeah, this is him.
Is he dead?
No.
Okay.
Okay. He's not alive. He's not dead.
All right.
He's a
That
statue.
honestly
Okay.
kind of makes sense.
It's not quite a statue. He's suspended. He's stopped.
Is he suffering?
Probably not.
Oh, well, that's good. Is it reversible?
Yes.
Well,
But
that's also good.
it's going to cost, or it's going to be very complex, magical. I mean, look, we have.
The person who did it to him undo it?
We have powerful friends that we might be able to ask for a favor from.
Like, conveniently.
Yeah.
Dask.
Let's handle that in a second. If we can't handle this now, we need to figure out who did this.
Right.
As you're sort of looking around the apartment, you find something sort of that appears to have fallen in the corner of the room, sort of under a desk. You reach down and pick it up, and it appears to be like there's like chemistry things where it's like the vial holders, and it's like a little row of them. It's one of those. It's like a little 6-pack of vials, and there are only 2 of them in here currently, and they both appear to have this really deep, dark liquid inside, and they're stopped with a cork. You could roll
A drugs check?
a knowledge drugs check.
Oh my god!
It's time!
It's time!
I'd say you're proficient in knowledge drugs, or you could roll Arcana.
Or you could roll a
Lord
hey
drug.
Roy, what do you think this is?
Or you can
What?
Let him know drugs!
Let him know drugs.
Knowledge drugs.
Knowledge
That should
drugs?
be
So
our
like,
Lore
thing.
drugs.
Lore drugs.
so like
drugs.
lore?
Sure, lore drugs.
Cool.
That should be our fucking thing. Is you should make drugs that he
Yeah,
sells.
yeah.
25?
Kush?
Oh, You know exactly what this is.
Yeah?
This
Do a little
is
waft.
dragon's blood.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
an actual dragon's blood.
Right.
But
Oh,
this is
no.
a very highly
so
addictive and
excited.
dangerous drug that is sold by Dask.
Yeah.
And it looks like there are some in this dealer's apartment. In fact, as you're looking at this, you look around and you see over by the couch, it looks like there's an empty vial of dragon's blood that's sort of shattered on the ground.
From what I remember about reading about Dragon's Blood, it is the Eberron PCP.
I guess.
I'm gonna pocket the 2 that I found. And then
Right.
go, hey, Roy, what's that over there on the ground?
Oh shit.
It is a shattered vial. It looks like it has some residue of like dark liquid in it. You can roll.
If you don't want to lick it,
check.
I'll lick it.
Alchemy or knowledge of drugs.
17.
17. I'd say.
Sorry, 18.
I'd say that's enough. You know dragon's blood when you see it.
This is dragon's blood.
Shit.
Okay.
So
It's definitely,
hold on.
yeah.
Why would someone take dragon's blood?
Dragon's blood is
Like, what high are they after?
I would say, with an 18, I think you'd be able to identify dragon's blood. I don't think you quite know what it does, other than it's a very highly addictive drug. You would know, Stick. You would know that what it does is it amplifies latent magical
Yeah.
powers.
It's
Uh-oh.
like spellcasters or dragon marked people take it. It like amplifies their abilities. It's very expensive.
Is this fresh?
Looks to be a couple hours old.
So why would Aram be doing dragon's blood?
I don't think Aram has any magic abilities or dragon marks.
Does Dragon's Blood do anything to people who aren't dragon marked?
Yeah, if you're a spellcaster, in the lore, you have to like specifically be a sorcerer. Like it's like sorcerer spells that affects. I'm hand waving that and saying that anybody with magic can take.
So if you
dragon's
don't have magic, it just doesn't do anything to you?
blood. No, but Aram does have a limited control of magic.
Oh,
Sure,
He's not like a wizard or anything,
Yeah,
but he's like a little bit alchemist and like he sort of has the magic initiate feat.
Oh.
Like he can cast a spell.
He's a mage,
you
right?
know? Yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
he
baby's
can
first
cast a
mage,
little burning
right.
hands, but
Got it,
like,
okay.
like that's kind of it.
He got his.
But it's not like a painkiller.
No, this is
That's-
something that
that's-
you take to like amp yourself up.
Dream Lily is more like a painkiller.
Right.
Dream Lily is Dream Lily is the painkiller.
This is more like
this
a
is more
steroid
like
almost.
this is like a steroid.
Yeah, I guess I'm trying
PCP.
to make sure that he
Amphetamine.
wasn't, because of his arm, hooked on a
No,
drug
no,
as
it
a
doesn't look like it.
self-medication.
Oh, the stick
damn.
first.
Yeah.
Brutal.
This is what he sipped on to go to bed.
Oh,
damn.
little nightcap.
A little nightcap of dragon's blood.
Time for bed.
Cyber psycho in his
Yeah.
bed.
You know, if I was somebody that would like have like a fun little stash of stuff
Yeah.
that you would not take, but to have to get out of here.
Oh, for
Where
sure.
would I keep that? You know, Severn's probably rummaging around like closets.
So somebody from Dask was souped up on Dragon's Blood from Dask, who turned somebody to stone, who is probably that Medusa lady.
Well, it doesn't have to be her.
Yeah, well, I guess that's true, but
And we were just with her.
Well, if you said it's a couple of hours old, then and
You think
Aaron
that-
left
you
in,
think
in,
that
in
she-
the morning.
You're right.
You think that she did this to Aram and then came over to our house?
Yep.
not anymore when you put it like that.
Yeah.
You know, I look like a fucking idiot, Stick.
Rena, as you're looking around the apartment,
I see something.
yeah, you do.
Wow.
You see that's something that's also sort of been discarded. Looks like a little, like red pocketbook, almost. It's just sort of like open on its like the pages are splayed out underneath it, and you reach down and pick it up under a desk, and it looks like an itinerary. Like a little timetable, almost. And what you see on, you kind of scroll through it. It looks to be like details of this guy's schedule. This, and as you know, it says like property of Ven's Garanow
Yeah.
on the front. And if
From
found,
the
please
desk
return.
of Ben Garana.
Oh my gosh, it's like, what is happening?
It's that Eleanor clue.
Oh.
You picked up a clue.
Stupid. I don't think this has anything to do with the case. You managed to scroll to the most recent page, and what it says is 128 butchers 5 o'clock. It says on the next one it says 2-1, like 2/1, like these are dates. and it says Nightshade, Anvil, 3 o'clock. Then the second one it says 2-2, today's date. It says Aram, Crooked Cat, 8 o'clock, and Cannon, Blinkies, 4 o'clock.
Oh.
What time is it right now?
It is about 3.
Oh, let's go.
Really quick, sorry.
What are you doing over there, Anna? With that weird pocketbook?
I did actually have a thing. Now that I thought about it.
Oh, let's go.
Tarkanian does kills. They also, make it look like something else.
Like an
not words.
accident?
Yeah.
Manslaughter?
Yeah, accidental. Does this look like it's been set up this way, or?
I mean,
like there's dragon's blood on the floor. There
there
is a vial.
I mean, it is entirely possible, but you feel like you don't really have all of the information. It could be anything.
Just wondering.
It's like the fact that it crosses your mind is good because that's totally something that could happen.
Yeah.
But you don't have no way of knowing for sure.
Okay.
Which is why House Tarkanian is so good at what it does. So you guys are
Officially, they don't exist.
Yeah. You didn't hear it from me.
What did the schedule say? What's about to happen right now?
4 p.m. Blinkies. It's 3 p.m.
Yep. There's
Vens is going to Blinkies.
the
He's
person
got
who
it.
got it,
owns this
got it. I
place
understand, I
is
understand.
going to Blinkies.
All right, well,
Can we
fuck, we're leaving him here?
Has a meeting at Blinkies.
can we get a message to the Firebolts to come pick Aram up?
Can you send Puck?
We're at the edge
you
of our
can't say
territory, right?
anything.
We're at
You
the
can
edge of our
talk.
territory.
They'll know what he means.
You guys are
Yeah.
in your territory. There are people that you can find that are in your gang. Like if you
Sense-
go to the
Bill, Jeff,
corner.
get him. Sorry.
Yeah.
What, Bill with the gangrene leg?
Yeah, the
he's
therapist
gonna
gang.
carry Aram to safety. Come on, my prince.
My leave.
He
Hey, now.
died on the way here.
Seth would track down somebody, say, take a message to Firebolts.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. You find some. I mean, technically, they're all
Some kid
they're
or
all, They're all
something.
storm tower.
Yeah.
They're all storm tower soldiers. But the stormtroopers.
No.
I know, it's dumb.
They're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
die so quick.
You guys do find some of your goons, and they head up and grab Aram. And
We
take
have
him back.
goons?
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
Yes,
you
sir.
have a gang.
I know.
You have a whole
I'm
ass
just
gang.
saying.
You've got
I did
goons.
not click yet that we had goons. Can one of them be wearing one of those little hats and he goes, "I'm on it, boss"?
No,
And he
yeah,
goes,
that's literally what the guy says. on set.
Azeraphis is like, "This is everything I ever wanted."
Before I take Aram away, can I try and do something
He
a
has, like,
little
two dreams.
similar to
Oh,
what
no.
they did
Not
at the
this
same time?
again.
You can
Yeah,
decide
yeah. No,
how broken up this is, or if
you
it doesn't
do-
even
you
work
do
at
your
all.
Thing. You do your thing. I'll say, what level is the spell? Is it a first level spell?
Memory implanting again.
You mind linking again?
Mind
Mind
linking,
melding?
yeah. It's a first level. So
I'll say
not that
I'll say
big,
if you
but-
cast it at a second level, you can do it.
Okay, I will use up one of my spells.
All right,
Second level
great.
spells.
So-
Goodbye, befitting attire.
So you're gonna learn about 10 minutes worth of information.
1 minute, I think. I think,
1
right?
minute.
No, 10 minutes. I think.
10
Hold
minutes
on.
worth of information.
You link your mind to the target's mind and mentally impart that target an amount of information in an instant that could otherwise be communicated in 10 minutes.
Okay.
You're right. 10
So we're gonna do this a little backwards.
minutes. Yeah.
I'd say what you get is you get a little story again about a little prince named Aram, who he goes to meet. He's doing pretty well in his life. Things
He
were
has
rough
friends.
before. Yeah, now he has friends. He went on a date recently. He's feeling pretty good about that. You sense that there's something missing deep within him. He's with this good thing that's come his way. He's start to become more aware that there's a lot of responsibility that has been laid on his shoulders because his friends believe, or because his bosses believe in him so much, and he doesn't feel like he's enough. And so he knows that there are ways to get power in Khalistan, and the way that you need to do that is you need to do it. You need to grab it with both your hands and take your fate into your own hands. And
Fuck yeah,
so he
Aram.
meets up with an old friend,
Prove yourself
and
to
Just friends, though, right?
no romantic tension whatsoever. In fact, the entire time he's with him, I think he's probably thinking about the prince from the land of death that he met at the ball, and
I feel like sticking
I'm not sure. It's like a. It's
yeah,
it's like of them dancing.
Yeah, a
and
little
things,
bit of a flashback.
But like it's almost like paper.
Yeah, paper mache, a little bit.
Paper puppet kind of thing.
Oh,
Aw.
gotcha. Yeah.
I just
And,
imagine Stick is asking Greta, what's he feel?
What does he think about me?
Did they kiss? Did they kiss at all?
He meets with his old friend that he hasn't spoken to in years, and he buys a potion that he believes will give him strength. And as he bids his friend goodbye, he leaves and he takes this potion, and he feels that power thrumming through him, but then something's wrong.
Oh no.
He feels like he can't move. His joints are freezing up, and he's starting to realize that maybe that this potion has been tampered with, or that his friend might have betrayed him. And so he goes back upstairs with what little movement he can, and he draws his sword and gets ready to take vengeance for the fate that his friend wreaked upon him. But then everything goes dark.
Aw, poor buddy.
Not a Medusa.
Surprise, surprise.
Somebody who wants us to
Yeah,
fucking
not-
think it's a Medusa.
Not the Medusa.
It causes shit.
We're like walking.
You
Um,
I knew it. It's like this is too easy.
Oh, what? You guys didn't think it was going to be the Medusa?
No.
Not the Medusa. It was a potion that his old friend gave him, either betrayed or tampered with.
Wait, really?
Nobody drank the other ones, did they?
No, I put them in my pocket.
We might be able to
So he was poisoned.
do some
Yeah.
chemical.
Sounds
Petra
alright.
poison,
Let's
He'll give you one of them.
Let's go find.
He felt like he needed to be better.
Fuck.
You know, I get it.
Wait, sorry, what?
He was trying to get better, like be stronger.
So remember that time where you thought that you were gonna like be blamed for like bad things happening to people? Like this is that time where
what do
it's our fault that Aram
What do you-
became a drug addict.
What are you talking about? Why is this our fault?
He has been feeling kind of down since he lost his arm and his eye.
He's under a lot of pressure.
Oh, fuck
Now
me.
he's-
The
Now
only
he's
thing
kinda
he
like
could do was
leading
drugs.
people.
He
God,
was also
Very
feeling
relatable.
that we put so much.
I should say, I think I'm phrasing that wrong. It's not like Aram is like, oh, these guys expect so much.
No.
It's like, these guys expect a lot.
That's
and I want
that's
to
why I'm
rise
trying
to
to.
that
Yeah.
occasion.
That
Yeah.
we believed in him so much. He
Yeah.
did not think that he by himself lived up to that, and so he needed an extra boost, which then led him into a.
You know
Don't
what?
do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
But I don't blame.
Don't do that drug.
I honestly, if it was just a fuck up, yeah, this is all kind of commendable.
Also, he really enjoyed your date.
Your dad?
Your dad. I don't know about your dad.
No.
You really enjoyed your dad. Let's go.
He,
my
he
dad.
really enjoyed your date.
Oh,
He was
thank
thinking
you,
about
Brennan.
it
No,
before
that's fine.
he
That's fine. You don't
took
need
the
to.
drugs.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a time and place to unload that on
Just
somebody.
saying, it's the most. Did you enjoy the date?
Brennan,
Are we
we
talking
really
about
gotta,
this
we
right
really
now?
gotta make
It's
it
the
to.
most
Kind of already
basic
walking out the
thing.
door. He knows
Yes
they need to go
or
to
no?
Blinky. Yeah, he is.
Hey, Stick, do you feel bad? Here's another reason to feel bad.
No, you just.
It was much worse in the asylum.
No, that should
What?
be good because he
What
was
is that?
happy.
Severn's already gone,
Brandon's
guys.
great to talk to. She's
Sticks
a
following. He's like,
terrible therapist.
Yeah, we gotta
Sever,
go.
don't leave
I'll
me.
say, of course it came from a place of like wanting to be better, but I think he also was like,
They're arguing this.
he really wanted to protect his prince as well.
Okay, then I will say that as well.
No, Stick's gone. He's with Severn. He's running.
Just
Running
me
after
right.
Severn. 25 speed,
Just me
move
right
for
behind
30.
you. Just me popping in. Oh, he also took it because he wanted to protect you.
It's that meme of Ervin leaning down to Aaron.
Yeah.
Who do you think the real
Who do you-
twink is?
yeah. That boy really likes you.
Yeah. Sorry, what a strange thing
Sorry,
to
what a
say.
strange thing to say.
But no
I'm sorry,
pressure,
I'm
though.
Being silly.
Yeah.
But you guys head over to Blinky's, right at the corner of Calistan, Gate of Gold, Old Keep, and Carius. just right there at that crossroads. The framing shot is kind of like that one Hopper painting of the people in the diner, but except it's way shittier because it's blinky. And you guys walk in, and you hear Estelle, the manager, say, "Hi, welcome in. Oh my God, it's the Storm Tower 6. Hi, guys."
Hi, it's Estelle.
It's Estelle.
Estelle.
Do you have pizza today?
Yes, we still have the Talenta pizza. We
Great.
still have the ingredients for it, at least. We can. It's not on the menu, but
Somebody's gonna meet us here.
What time is it?
It is about 5 till.
Sistel, I'm gonna need you to chill. Everybody, take up
Estelle.
positions.
All right, sounds good.
Can I ask what exactly
You
is
should
going
maybe
on?
go to the
Can I
back.
get a strawberry shake?
If you tell me what's going on,
I hop
maybe.
behind the counter, I grab a cup, and I give it to
some-
him.
Seraphis,
Okay,
Thank
look,
you.
I need you to act normal because somebody's coming here, and we need them to think that everything's normal until it's not.
I'm sitting at the counter, just
And
like
when
kicking my
that
feet.
door
shake.
opens, you should maybe go to the back room.
Yeah, just
But
eat that pizza.
but
Get
what
their
you
order
is
as
what
fast
you
as
would
you can.
notice is
Okay.
that her wand is on the table with an easy reach.
And hey, don't worry about it. Everything's gonna
She's
be fine.
not dumb.
Yeah.
She just acts a little.
Of course, of
You're
course.
fine.
Just yeah.
Don't worry.
Darmai comes out of the bathroom. He sees all of you guys.
I'm
He's
crying.
like doing his belt, and he drops it. He's like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry."
Back in the
Crouch
bathroom, damn it.
beneath the counter, and I look at him, and I'm just like,
Back in the
He,
bathroom.
he grabs whatever the Eberron equivalent of an inhaler is and uses it before he goes back inside the bathroom.
Lock
Okay, I guess
No.
it's time for everybody for me to roll stealth checks for everybody.
Oh, gosh.
Where's
dear.
my little paper that has everybody's stealth scores on them?
I hate this. I don't want to be a part of this. But here we are.
Oh,
You're about to
what?
know
No, I'm
here.
joking.
Stealth
You know,
for
fighting in the
Severin.
diner.
That's insane.
Good or bad?
Stealth for Stick. Okay. For Roy. Okay. For Seraphis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
For Rena. Okay.
only have 4?
4.
I've got that.
I have a
Right
plus
here.
8.
4.
A few minutes pass.
Plus 3.
And
Just sorry, quick question. Where
where is
everyone?
everybody? That's a great question.
There's
Where
a
in
counter,
Blinkies?
right?
Imagine the interior of your standard Taco Bell.
Yep, that's what I
we're
was
doing.
doing.
I'm
So I
by
did-
the
I'm in front-
drinks. Like
You're
the
by
little-
the drink machine.
By the drink machine. yeah.
Gotcha.
Cash register?
Gotcha.
I'm in front of it. But leaning down, like behind it. So I'm like hidden
So you're behind the counter.
behind the counter.
Understood.
Roy is hidden under a table.
Understood.
I am at the counter, sitting on a stool, drinking my shake, but I have the wand.
The one on the table.
I'm trying to like act a little bit like inconspicuous. Like I'm just here, just enjoying my
I
food.
just casually got my wand on the table. Yeah.
Well, it's within. It's like that.
Sure.
She's like,
All right. Gotcha.
Fine. Severin's at another table in the corner with his wand pointed underneath the table, ready to go.
no.
Han Solo style. I dig it. I think Azaraphis' neurons just started firing. He looks over and sees you there, looking all cool.
Cool. Oh wait, and then like as we're waiting, I want to go over and find some way to get some reflective something in front of me, just so I can like.
They got
mirror
one of
that.
those mirrors in the corner.
Great. That'll give me away, but maybe they won't look.
Okay. And that shitty bell rings, and in walks this kind of burly looking dwarf. He's got like long black hair and this like short kind of scrungly looking beard.
Hell yeah.
He's got these like very kind of small blue eyes that sort of peek out of the bush of black that is his head, the bush of black hair that's his head. And he's wearing these kind of, standard sort of shabby looking clothes. And if he's taken notice of you guys being here, he doesn't really show it. He looks a little nervous as he's going, but you get the feeling that it's not because there are people here. I mean, he looks around and sees those of you that are visible, but doesn't really think much of it. And he says, "Hi, do you still have the talented pizza?" And Estelle is like, "Yeah, we still have the ingredients for it. It's not on the menu, but we can make that for you." He says, "Okay, I'll one of those, please, and to go."
What was the name on Aaron?
Cannon. Canon.
Cannon.
Cannon.
Cannon! No!
No!
I would say it's potentially a name that rings familiar to Roy. If you want to roll maybe like a lore, history, or society or
Oh,
something.
no. Oh,
check.
no.
We live in one.
Dumb.
Look, it's almost 10.
24.
Yeah, you know Cannon. Cannon is a well-known Boromar pickpocket who just sort of haunts the lower wards and targets people and takes their stuff. He's not like one of the head honchos in the operation, but he's a well-known figure in it.
Yeah.
And it looks like Venz is meeting with him.
And this is not him?
No, this appears to be Venz.
Okay.
You Cannon is a halfling. You would know. This is not a halfling.
Yeah.
So therefore, this is not Cannon.
Interesting.
Roy's going to.
I want to say, did everyone take a look at that pocketbook? I'm just asking.
Rena had it, and
Did you
I
read
was
it
like,
aloud?
"What is that?" And then I looked at it.
Oh, okay, you read it?
I did read it.
Did anybody else read it?
I probably would have read it over his shoulder.
You know,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
I partake
There's a
in
name that would
knowledge.
have stood out for you on there
you
as well.
fucker.
Nightshade. Nightshade is House Tarkannon's
I would like to go now.
alchemist.
I would like to leave
Alchemist.
this. I would like to leave this
Yeah,
establishment.
you know Nightshade. Nightshade
Yeah.
is a gnome that works as House Tarkannon's alchemist.
Yeah,
Brews
yeah.
poisons
I
and
am
stuff
well
like that.
aware
Oh,
of a
fuck.
while back.
That's cool as hell.
Same time or a different entry?
This was yesterday that
Okay.
they met at the Anvil.
So likely how they got the petrifying poison.
It's entirely possible.
Oh,
It's a
no.
little fucking group that's made up of people that we know.
Or at least someone
No,
who's
that's-
going to places that we know.
Sure.
Anyways, he Estelle gives him his receipt and is your order number 2 today.
Whoa.
And,
Who was number 1?
It was a milkshake.
You were number 99.
Ah.
And then stick with his talented pizza was
Ah.
number 1 again.
You reset.
And she says, we will call your number when it's ready.
Actually,
And I am
the
gonna
therapist
go and
was the one
prepare
who got
that
it.
now. That's exactly what I'm doing. And Venz is like, oh, okay.
Roy's going to crawl out from under the table, go to the door, and turn the open sign.
Yeah,
to
we are
close.
closed. It's like a sad looking blink dot
yeah.
on the other side.
And then it's going to be one of those dramatic click.
Click. Yeah.
But
it's
what about the
very
other
loud.
guy?
And Venz is
This is a good
stops
one.
by the soft drink machine where you two are sort of near and turns around and sees you. And then he looks around and he says, oh fuck, you're the Storm Tower 6. Hey, listen, you hear about Aram, right? Listen,
Yeah.
I swear to by the Sovereigns, the fucking 6 and the Silver Flame, I don't know what the fuck happened. All right?
Therapist, hold this guy.
No. Hey
I
man,
come
on.
out from under the thing. Because I was crouching. I'm on all fours, and I run. I'm like,
He slams against the
Yeah.
the soft
And I, grab,
the
his
Zill
throat.
water thing, and
Yeah.
all of them start going. Hey man,
Boy.
come on, please don't kill me.
You're getting
get some-
waterboarded with
His
soda.
back is getting a little soaked, but
Yeah. He's getting exactly. I hold him under the
he's
the
gonna be so
fountain,
sticky.
and he's getting straight biscuits just right in his mouth. And it's the ice machine.
As if you pull him away,
Yeah.
Roy
Poor guy.
is just sauntering over, and he's pulled out one of his alchemist fires, and he uncorks it. And as he gets closer, he just shakes it on the guy's legs.
I mean, roll damage for your alchemist fire.
Oh no!
No.
Like it's
this
gasoline.
This
kind
is
of
like he's dousing him in gasoline.
Oh, I see. So it's not lit.
Got it.
No,
Yeah.
So
he's
it's just the
yeah.
It's the starter.
Yeah.
Let's say.
Yeah.
Or it's the fuel.
Yeah.
Not the starter. Gotcha. Okay. He's like, hey, listen, please. I don't know what happened to him, all right?
Yeah, but
Just-
you gotta have an idea, right?
Well, shit. Yeah, I was fucking there when it happened. Give me a shit as he coughs up like some fucking
Nice.
Mountain Dew, some Sierra Dew or whatever.
Yeah.
You're doing pretty good begging for your
Grey
life,
Wall
so I
Dew.
think you can do a pretty good job explaining what's going on.
Listen, that shit I got from Dask, something's wrong with it. He's my second client that's turned to stone. All right?
Who are you buying it from?
From fucking Dask. Who else do you buy dragon's blood from? Sovereigns at 6. Listen, He was a buddy of mine, all right? We grew up together. I didn't want any shit like that to happen to him. It just happened. He took the shit and then he came back, started hurling accusations in my face, cut my fucking arm, tried to kill me.
Well, yeah.
Who was your first client?
I mean, tried to kill you because you turned him to stone.
It's not like I meant to.
He doesn't fucking know that.
Well, obviously. Shit.
Who was
Are you
your
sure
first
it was
client?
you? It wasn't
Some
you?
fucking goblin. I don't know.
Come on, you know who he is.
I don't know, he ran a noodle shop or something.
Oh, hey, we know that guy.
You
Uh-oh.
know,
He's stoned now.
you're the fucking problem with Calistan. Some fucking goblin. How many people were you gonna turn to stone before you stopped selling stone juice?
I didn't know it would turn him to stone. Just makes him go crazy for a little bit, all right? Hey, we all gotta do what we gotta do to survive down here.
Yeah. But rewind it when you said that's the second.
Did
He's the
Severin,
second one.
Yeah.
The goblin's the first one.
Yeah.
Did
So
Severin
you did
mention
know.
I only found out about the goblin
Nightshade?
today.
No.
All
That's
right?
fine. Okay. So
That was
No,
before I met up with Aram. I wasn't sure if it had something to do with it.
Hey, Stick, do you know if this Blinkies is insured?
Probably
Oh.
not.
You hear a sort of a sound in the back. You see the bathroom door sort of close. His Starmite is like peeking out.
His shivers are timbered.
Oh,
says-
oh gosh.
He says, "Look, man, I've told you everything I know. I don't know what else you want from me. If you got a problem, take it up with fucking Dask. I'm just the messenger here.
Where'd you get the drugs from?
From Dask. I bought it from them.
Who
from
specifically?
From the butchers.
All right, cool. On a side,
You know what? This is all a misunderstanding. Come on.
Hang on.
Come on. And he starts walking him towards the door.
Before Roy does anything, Sever's gonna ask like, "Oh, why do you meet with Nightshade then?"
Nightshade?
Yeah.
I buy some shit from her sometimes.
Yeah. Like what?
I don't know. Fucking poison for the rats.
Okay, cool.
Click. Roy's gonna kick the door open. This is what happens when you buy from Dask.
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ.
shove them into the street.
All right. Well. Roll damage for your Alchemist Fire.
Well, this would be a moderate.
I'll say this is a critical hit.
We should see if he had like an antidote or something, but oh well.
I doubt it.
Whoa.
We'll just
What does
Whoa.
crit do?
You just
Double.
roll the damage normally and then double it.
Okay.
So just roll the normal damage. Don't
Like
don't roll
2.
additional dice or anything. But
He's like, ow.
Could be.
Fuck, man!
I mean, look, this guy's not a he's not a very powerful NPC by any
It's
means.
okay, he's covered in soda.
Yeah, okay, so he has resistance to fire now.
Yeah,
obviously.
16.
16 damage. This
Yeah.
guy's dead. He had 10 hit points. As you kind of kick him down and make a proclamation to everyone around, this is what happens when you buy from Dask. You throw the Alchemist Fire on him, he bursts into flames and wails in agony, rolling on the ground, trying to put it out, but he can't, before he just goes still. And everyone on the street is looking at you in horror. There's some Boromars even that are around, because this is sort of in their turf. And even they're a little like shocked looking at this.
This is dragon's blood. And this is dragon's blood that will turn you to stone.
This is your brain.
If you have it in your pocket, take it at your own risk. This is a public message brought to you by the Storm Tower 6. Puts it back in his pocket, he walks back inside.
Public or private? Privately.
The people that are there go about their business, murmuring to each other about this latest development.
They get it in you, Roy.
Estelle sort of steps out and says, so it turns out we're actually out of the ingredients for the toilet pizza.
It's fine. I'm not gonna eat it.
Okay. You hear a sort of vomiting sound come from the bathroom.
Fair.
Can I get another shake?
She just gives it to you. Oh, these poor service workers.
I know.
You guys torment.
I'm the only one who's worked in retail, apparently.
And I mean,
I stand up.
I'm-
I am up.
you
And
guys are in
sort of
blinkies.
Yeah, just like.
Watching a
I don't really know what else to say. I'm
All
pretty
right,
shocked.
so
but- no, this is crazy.
We're going to desk next.
What did we just do?
Are we ready for that?
Hang on. We're gonna go to Dask about tainted dragon's blood. Yeah.
He just said that the last place he came from was Nightshade.
Yeah.
Do you know Nightshade?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Should we go check and make sure Nightshade is not stoned?
I guess it'd
Or-
be better than.
Should
Oh,
we
that
make
would be
sure
funny.
that Nightshade was not the person who gave the
That's
poison
why I asked
vials?
what he
I
got
think
from her.
that would be a better lead over making our way straight to desk.
She might also just be.
Understood. She might just. Who is
yeah.
Nightshade?
Oh, she's Tarkanan.
Good to
okay,
know.
that's fine.
Okay.
You know, you want us to share our secrets.
I absolutely do, and I thank you for that, Seth.
Yeah, fuck off. Here's the problem. Or my problem. Tarkanan don't like me anymore.
Right.
Maybe she would be able to create something that would unpetrify.
Okay.
If she's a
She's an
skilled
alchemist,
alchemist,
yeah.
she could probably do it.
So hopefully she doesn't hate me as much as everybody else. Well,
That's
Well,
a good
eh,
plan.
Hopefully,
out.
maybe we can get there and say, "Hey, don't take the drugs you bought." Right. We should go. Where's this
Yeah.
person at?
are they where I think they are?
Nightshade.
Please be somewhere easier than where I'm thinking they would be.
No.
Oh.
I feel like Nightshade might be at Thoratavus.
No. He's like. So.
Grace, do you know where Thoratavus is?
Yes.
Just make sure. Just make sure.
Actually, hang on. Let me see if I wrote it down. Because off the top of my head.
I can pull it
perhaps.
up real quick.
Great. Let me see who's faster.
I'm not asking you because I don't know. I'm just asking to make sure
Dragon
you know
Towers.
before you say something.
Yeah.
You know, not that I don't trust you, but
Yeah.
Eberron, Sean, City of
Yeah.
Powers.
Because they're in a really great place, guys.
I mean, she's probably there, but there are ways that you could get in contact with her. There are Tarkanan dead
I can,
drops
just pick,
around
I can pick up a
place.
rat.
Any rat.
Shit, when you put it that way, you could fucking pick up a rat, Severin. Severin, are you gonna find a rat right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, Severin's looking for
We're
a
at
rat.
Blinkies.
Severin-
They're around.
Yeah, no, Severin just looked at all you and was like, I'll be right back. I need to find a rat.
Roy's
I
gonna
need
go
to talk
outside
to a
and
rat.
see if he can see Cannon.
Wait,
yeah,
I
actually,
want to give out one thing out, which is that I at least want to go to Roy at some point, and as you're doing this, and Azeraphis does go over
Talk
towards
to
you.
a
He
man
says,
about a rat. Sorry.
"I think it's a step in the right direction. You're sending a message, a good one too, and you're putting us on the map. This is how we fight Dask. I hope that it can be the same for Boromar."
Look, like I told you earlier, we gotta be honest with people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met Boromar, the head honcho, at the party. He's not happy with me.
Good. I'm.
So, look,
I figured talking to the newspaper wasn't a good idea, but all I want to say, and all I'm trying to say here, is that with everything I said earlier, this is how I know how to fight. This is straight to it. This is what we want to do.
I need to have a conversation with Ilsa Boromar, but if we have to fight Boromar this way, we might have to fight Boromar this way.
He probably shakes your hand. And then he's like, all right, I kind of want to watch Severin go find a rat. It sounds funny. And go off.
Sorry, hold on a second.
It sounds like the X-Men thing.
Sounds like from a Nolan movie.
Oh, yeah, it kind of does.
I rewatched.
Fucking Batman.
I rewatched Inception the other night.
I love that movie.
It's so fucking good.
That is one of my favorite. If not Lord of the Rings, Inception is probably my favorite movie of all time. It is an amazing movie. I love it.
I watched that movie on my first date with Shannon.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, cute.
She hadn't seen it, so I was like, "We have to go."
Yeah.
to a movie place right now and rent this.
By the
movie.
way, I wanted to say something. I guess I'm going to say it live on stream right now.
Yeah, it's time.
It was our anniversary a little while ago,
Aw.
but our wedding anniversary is
the day-
around the same of your guys' anniversary,
interesting.
and you guys got married the same time we got together. So the time that we've been together is the time that you've been married, which is like fucking what
Interesting,
now, like
yeah.
10?
10 years.
That's crazy.
10
so
minutes, 10 days.
it was just funny in the chat. I forgot to mention it in the moment, but Jack was like, "Happy anniversary, you guys!" And I was like, "Yeah, our 3 years. Fucking Jordan and Shannon's been married for like 10."
Happy anniversary.
Tell us them too, guys. Come on. Yeah. I'm not looking at the chat, so I don't know if you can say it or not.
Okay.
They-
There's no point.
These
in
two
messaging
also,
about this anymore. Your cantrip doesn't tell how it's been contaminated or what it's been contaminated with. You can tell these two samples of dragon's blood have been tampered with.
Cool.
They
Hold
are
on to those.
They
We
are
might need
contaminated.
them.
We might need to force someone to take contaminated dragon's blood.
All right.
They wouldn't give us anything then.
Man,
Where's my rat?
Severin, this is
This
taking
is
a
my
turn.
rat.
This is taking a turn I did not expect. I did not expect
We
you to go
we
hunting
still
for
love
a
the
rat.
DM. We still love the DM.
No, I'm just trying to hold on. I'm just trying to. I'm not saying that
Sorry,
this is
sorry,
the wrong way to go, or
Hold the
that,
rat gently
that
like
by
burrito.
any means you thwarted my evil plan.
Oh no! I wasn't trying to put it like that.
Your
I'm
It
just,
was
evil.
I'm just thinking.
Your evil plan.
No, we just.
There's this
Yeah,
thing
I took
that
your favorite
Immolated the
NPC and I
person.
turned him to stone.
You're evil.
Yeah. There's this thing that Craig does sometimes when Craig's running, where it's like there's like triggers that
Yeah.
go off, and
he's
Craig's
like-
like, "Hang on, normally I'd have to go to the bathroom and like think about this." I'm just happy we got Jack to there. It's just
Yeah,
like Jack's
yeah.
like, "Whoa, I gotta figure this out."
I like being open and honest.
Mia
and
was
saying,
like,
oh,
"You can't
guys
go to
have-
the bathroom
You
on
guys have taken an interesting avenue to this that I didn't anticipate.
Hell yeah.
This is where D&D becomes fun.
That's exactly.
It's
All right.
Pathfinder 4.
All right. Oh, sorry. Just for that, you don't find your rats.
Yeah. All the rats are gone.
Yeah, they're all gone. They took
This
the,
Blinkies
they're-
is cleaned up.
They're stoned too.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no, they're drug addicts as well.
I mean,
no,
they're,
Nick.
they're kind of sound rats. I mean,
Wow, what
so
a really
you-
hateful
That's
thing
gay.
to say.
I mean, it's not very hard finding
she's still
rats
trying.
in Khalistan. They're fucking everywhere.
Finding the right
It's
rat.
yes, exactly. So Severin, I'm gonna need you to roll. You know what, Grace? Balls back in your court. How is Severin finding this fucking rat? You want to find a rat?
I'm
you tell
tired
me
of
how
coming
to
up with
find it.
new shit. You do.
No,
It's the
yeah.
right type of rat.
Uno reverse.
There's no way in the creation of all of this they would have not have talked to her and said, maybe you should tag these rats.
You know what? That makes perfect sense. It would be something subtle that only a Tarkanan would notice,
Yeah.
not obvious enough that a guard or a very observant person could find.
It'd be like, you know, maybe something like on their tail is colored like the base of it. Colored like
okay.
a
Okay.
They have like little rat fingernail paint on.
Like how they,
you know, honestly,
They got little cell
Yeah.
phones. They take selfies.
yeah,
with them.
the idea of
They,
picking up a rat, being like, stay still, stay still.
they'll like cut the tip
Some
of a cat's
lower
ear to
down
like
game
say that it's
Oh, like a
initiative
little
has
spayed.
to-
notch,
Yeah.
little notch on the ear.
That too, yeah.
All right.
I mean, look, rat nail
I mean,
polish is
I'm
a
still
great
gonna
idea.
need you to roll
Okay.
some kind of check.
Uh-oh.
You know what? No, that's dumb. I like the reason you came up with. I'm not going to give you the option to fail this. It's going to take a minute,
That's
but
fine.
you find a
We have
rat
time.
eventually.
Kind of.
Give me a second. I need to recall exactly what this does. Man, people who don't know anything about House Tarkanan are probably so confused.
Oh, I'm so confused. the fact that Grace went rat and you were like, "What a great idea!" I was like, "What the fuck is happening? Rat!"
Welcome to Eberron, my friend.
You have no idea how much I love her too.
Okay, you know what, Sev? I think you know what, Sev? I think
Yeah.
it's not that you really have trouble finding a rat. I don't think Sev ever has trouble finding rats because there's always at least one around
Yeah.
him. And
Yeah, he's aware.
You find it.
Yeah.
And you pick it up. You see
Like
the
a burrito.
little subtle notch on the ear. What are you doing?
Is everybody else watching?
I am. Yeah.
Azaraphis is watching with rapt attention. He is fascinated. He found some popcorn in Blinkies.
On the floor.
Eat it.
He was probably like, you know, holding it safely. I don't like how loud you're eating.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, sorry. It's because
Fucking
like
dinosaur over here.
you know, It's that type of night too where I'm just like magnified. I'm like, whoa. He probably has it kind of just like very gently, like in his hand, about to, and then he looks over and just sees a bunch of fucking voyeurs. And he's like, okay, hey Zay, a long time no see. He's petting the rat. Just doing a little like,
Rat's just doing rat things, squeaking and looking at you and snuffling on your hand. Doesn't bite you or anything.
Yeah. And he's gonna tell the rat, have Nightshade meet me, at one of their bolt holes, one of the safer ones. Probably even something that's closer to Thorhaven's locations as like a way of appealing to, I'm meeting you more on your grounds. This is pretty important. I really wouldn't be doing this shit unless I kind of had to. It kind of gives this rat a little scratch again, kind of be free.
The rat, you send the rat on its way, and it does sort of scamper off. You don't really have an idea of when exactly you're going to hear back.
It's going to be a bit. I have
Welcome
no
back
idea.
to us.
Did you just talk to a rat?
Yeah. Wow. Xeraphus, you've seen weirder shit.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I'm not fat.
And it's
Look,
still confusing.
I talked to a
It's more
spirit
like
fox.
It's more that it's you. I just didn't expect it was you, but
What is the purpose of the rat?
Just rats. They're fascinating.
He's
Is Seth trying to be funny right now?
He was, and he can't keep a straight face because it is really fucking stupid.
Azeraphus probably breaks. Most of his laughs have been very fake. I think Azeraphus actually laughs at that. And he's just like, what the fuck, Seven? I didn't know you were funny. Motherfucker. Are you wasting our time? Did you actually talk to a rat?
I did.
Ah, that's even funnier. You fucked around about it. This fucking guy, I swear.
Is Cannon out there?
I think while they're doing that,
Rats.
I think as the corpse burns, Cannon comes around the corner. Cannon is this. They're obvious a halfling, kind of on the shorter side for a halfling.
Rough.
And dress in dark leathers, always keep a dagger at their hip. They got like a case of that they keep their thieves' tools in. You'd imagine. And they come around the corner. I think they almost like scamper around the corner and look and see the burnt to shit body of Vens in the street, and then look up at you and say, "Glintbuckle, what
Cannon.
the fuck?"
Come over here. You actually do want to hear this. It's important.
Shit. Why'd you have to burn that guy to a crisp for?
You see this?
Yeah, it's dragon's blood.
Yeah. It's dragon's blood that turns you to stone.
The fuck?
Yeah. Do you have any?
No.
Are you
No, I
sure?
buy Dream Lily off this guy.
Oh, well. Can you be sure his Dreamy Lily doesn't turn you to stone?
Well, shit, I took some yesterday and I'm still here. So, I guess
good.
it doesn't.
So, hey, look, man. You should probably spread the word. Anyone who's buying dragon's blood from Dask needs to be aware that all of their problems could be solved very abruptly one day.
Yeah. All right.
What I mean is that they could turn to
I
fucking stone.
fucking
if they
get
take
it,
the
Roy.
drug.
I wasn't born yesterday. He shakes. He's like, guy thinks he knows fucking everything. All right. Look, shit. Ilsa's gonna want to hear about this.
Yeah.
I'll let her know. Let her know I bumped into you.
I mean, look. Yeah, I mean, I guess you... If you find her first...
You're gonna look for her? I mean, I was kind of on my way to some biz after this, but...
I will find Ilsa for her.
All right.
You should probably spread the word.
No, shit.
Look, and I know... I know that you guys are not supposed to be buying from the enemy. But you should spread the word around Boromar, too. just in case any of our boys have this shit on them.
No, yeah, definitely. I'd be back.
All right. Hey, you know what? You have a nice day.
Thanks, Roy. I think. No. I'm just trying to think of what this person's relationship to you is, because they know you,
Yeah.
and you know them. I feel like Cannon. It's almost like if you were like a freshman. It's like the senior high school quarterback a little bit. It's like that's the kid that everybody wanted to be on the streets because they're the guy that made it. They're the one that became like sort of the main pickpocket for the Boromar clan.
Yeah.
Not by any means the highest rung.
Right.
But
and
it's like.
And Roy is not intending to insult him or
I
be
don't-
rude. Like his warning to Cannon to spread the word around is.
No, yeah, and they take that to heart. But yeah, they're like, all right, shit. Well, I'll let my people know, and I'm sure they'll let their people know that not to buy any fucking dragon's blood anymore.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy. All right. Well, I'll see you around. And he takes one last look at Vence. He's like, guess I'm gonna have to find a new fucking Dream Lily dealer, and
We have
walks
one.
away.
I know a guy.
Yeah? Can you set me up with him?
Hey, Stick.
Yep. Well, boss.
Whoa, shit! They just
Come on
appear
out
out of alleys now.
Hi.
This one.
Well, this is Calistan, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, Stick. This guy's looking for some flowers.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many?
Well, shit.
Red or blue?
My usual guy burst into flames.
Oh, sorry about that.
Tragic.
Yeah, tragic.
Spontaneous.
Really caught a bad case of spontaneous combustion.
I hate when that happens.
Holy fuck! How many of them are there in that alley? You got a whole
Hi.
bunch in there. Oh Jesus!
There's one
Whoever
more.
that is.
Don't be scared.
He's behind you.
Beer bot?
He has a rat.
Mm.
Oh, it's Beer Bot. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, Severin.
Severan's released the rat. It's okay.
Got
He's
it.
like the fucking Storm Tower 6. They're like, just need enough to get me through the week. Maybe like 3 doses if you got it.
Yeah.
3 bouquets.
I'm going to say 8 gold.
Hey, gold.
Yeah.
Charging an arm and a leg for that shit.
Yeah. It's good.
I just
And,
It also doesn't turn you to stone
no, never.
or light you on fire.
Well,
Never.
shit.
No spontaneous combustion.
All right, fine,
If-
fine. You're lucky I ran into a Cloudy when I was on my way here. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a very nice-looking purse. He's like, you know what? There's actually 8 gold in here. You can keep the fucking
Convenient.
purse too.
It's a nice bag, thanks.
No problem.
I'll
Then
give him
he'll
a
say
hand.
no.
Yeah.
All right. He says, or they say, pleasure doing business with you,
Yeah.
Storm Tower 6.
Yeah. And you know
Stick.
what? Stick.
I'll stay in touch.
Yeah.
Wait, where did he put it?
In his coat pocket.
Okay.
Sir,
Don't steal from him.
Not again.
He leaves? No! I wait 30 seconds. I gotta pee.
No, you don't.
No,
Nice.
you don't.
Please, Stick. Please, who took all my money? Please, Stick.
so Sev at some point before or after this would have explained
God.
the point of the rat. And it's because there's a House Tarkanan agent or kind of like affiliate.
She's an agent.
She's young, who can talk to
Still an
rats.
agent.
Yeah, who can speak to rats, and that's their information network.
Oh, well, all right.
He kind of sums it
great.
up just like, yeah. So if you ever think the rats are watching, sometimes they are.
Okay.
You get used to it.
They're always watching.
Yeah. How do you think? We knew shit, did shit. The rats were really big.
Serapis and Stick are like processing this information.
This is incredible.
How do I know which rat is her rat and which rat is just the rat that lives in our house?
Yes.
Severin?
He doesn't know.
Yeah, you think I just picked up a random rat?
Dude, I don't know.
He was very specific. There were at least 3 other rats inside Blinky's and he ignored all of them.
Oh, you're right. You're right. He didn't have to just. He had to.
Rat.
He knows the rats. he knows
Oh,
he knows them all.
When
by
I
their
said this
roles.
was gonna be a silly game, I didn't think it would be like this.
Look, you brought
This
in
is
House
no,
Tarkan, and I
hey,
was like,
hey,
"Rats!"
I'm not complaining. I fucking love House
Yeah.
Tarkan.
We also
I
almost
love
went to
the
blows
game.
with each other too.
Yeah.
Oh no, I love it. I love this fucking group.
There's at least 2 in the tavern. There's none at the Cat Cafe.
Well,
I'm living with whiskers.
Okay, well,
I
we
mean, you
gotta
have a
fucking
cat
wait
now.
anyway.
I'm just putting that out there.
We gotta wait.
mean-
I really want to be a piece of shit and not ever bring this ever up again. But it's important, and I think I have to. But I think I can get this out pretty quickly because
Okay.
I thought I got away with it. But I used to run with Dask.
Oh, got you.
When I first got to Sharn, I ran with them
Okay.
for about a year. I didn't really get very far
Yeah, we can
with
tell.
or anywhere with them. Yeah.
how
they-
long ago was this?
Better.
This is why I went to prison.
Man, you really worth it.
It was kind of a misunderstanding. And there was a job. There was I wanted the better deal out of it. So I'm not really beholden to Dask in any way. They didn't really ever give me much, except I guess a place in the city. And Grolk and I tried to execute that, and it didn't go very well. I got caught. He died. I got locked up and started a lot of riots in prison and was not a very good prisoner, and they put me in the asylum, and that's where I met Rena, and then I escaped. So they don't like me very much. Grolk I knew before. I didn't come with him to Sharn, but I knew him before I came to Sharn, and he was my in, and we were friends. He, from what I last remembered, was running with me, and I was blasted by a lightning bolt. I didn't see him in prison with me, so I figured he bit it.
Assumed you were dead, yeah.
And now he's not, so I don't know what's going on. But I figured he didn't actually die, and he betrayed me, and actually is the reason why I got caught in the first place. So that's just my running theory right now, because it looks like he's sitting pretty fucking good in Dask.
He could be undead.
Regardless, he's in a higher position
Yes.
than we were before then,
It's
and has benefited from
Yeah.
since my time. So
Yeah.
sucks.
Uh,
Anyways, that's it. That's my
from-
history with Dask.
and from experience, you can live through lightning.
How important is
Got it. Thanks, Severin.
how important is vengeance to you? Like, do you want to kill this guy?
I don't know the full story.
Do you want to find out?
Right.
Yeah.
Sounds fair.
So, hey,
Find a
look,
rat.
we could play the game your way, but if you want to find that information out, it might take a soft touch, which I happen to be good at.
Yeah, until you're not.
I look at the dead body.
Yeah.
It's a complicated situation right now.
right. It's
Look,
very
I just
complicated.
put it out there. When you're ready to make a move, I would appreciate knowing how I could help.
I'll let you know if I need it, Roy. But right now, I think Grolk is the Zeraphis' problem, not the Storm Tower 6's.
A Zeraphis problem? Oh, sorry. I was like, what are you talking? I don't know why. Yeah. Sorry.
Grolk
Never
is
mind.
my problem, not yours.
We can draw it out for you, Jordan. It's okay. I thought the same thing too. I was like, what?
I don't know why I thought, because I think he motioned the hand, and I for some reason I thought, I was like, is he saying it's Severin's problem?
It's always Severin's
Zeraphis.
problem.
I transfer this problem to you.
That's it. There's
It's
nothing
that
else.
saying
There's
in
definitely nothing else.
The
and I'm
Chinese
not gonna say
problem.
anything
You know,
else.
I'm your problem
There's
now. You saved my
definitely
life.
nothing else.
100%.
Will you
We're
tell
not
me?
going to think about that tiefling lady.
Yeah. Oh, did he say that out loud? Were you fucking?
Oh,
Yeah.
I wish.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
He wanted to.
Is this genuine?
she would no. You know, probably not. Well, I don't know. She's just like, just really. I any moment that I was ever in the same room with her, it was more of like I had the pleasure of gazing upon her, kind of thing.
Look, Zerafus, if I could score with Ilsa Boromar, you could probably bang this chick.
Wow, I have really risen the ranks. Levels of respect, boy. Holy fuck. I need to take it down a notch. I need to go fucking kill somebody. Literally. I'm too unrespected in the group. I need to wear dirtier clothes and take less showers.
No.
No, it looked
The
like
showering
You already
is
roll
nice.
mud once a week.
he
I
does.
need to do it more.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
Is that what he does?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
The DM taking notes rolls in.
I feel like I heard this one before, but
We're aware of it.
Anyways,
The rats are too.
Yeah, the rats are just
the rats
watching.
are watching.
So
Always watching.
we are officially waiting for a rat to come back.
Sure.
We're probably. We can just go back to the tavern. They'll find it.
I
It
probably
won't
need to
bother
go deliver some intel to
To who?
Ilsa Boromar.
Right. Just information.
Well, look, if I don't go tell her, she's gonna be really fucking angry at me, and she might come and try and stab me.
Right.
And I don't want that.
What I'm
As you
saying
said earlier,
is just
let her spat.
information, right? There's not going to be anything
Yeah,
else.
it's only-
Are you asking if I'm going to exchange bodily fluids
Yes.
with?
They
I mean,
don't-
look, maybe, probably not. She's still sort of mad at me, but a boy can dream.
A boy can dream.
You don't have to like
It's like that
somebody to
Medusa
fuck
said,
them.
we all have dreams.
We all have. we all
As a
have
very
dreams.
wise Medusa once said.
We all have dreams to.
So
Yeah. Well,
I don't look for fear of bringing the world down on my head. Someone was pretending to be you at a cat cafe today.
I'm pretty sure I know who it was. It's okay.
Okay, yeah, no, but where else are they pretending to be you?
Okay. Here's the thing. She's a changeling.
Shh.
You know who she is?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who is it?
So it's
So this is a known quantity.
yeah.
oh.
If
She's
you're
one
not
of the
worried
people
about it, then I'm not worried
She's one
about
of the
it.
people you threatened.
She's one of the people
Oh, and
I
she
threatened?
pretends to be you?
Apparently.
That's funny.
Oh boy,
Strong
that's
talk.
even worse.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but-
You should. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to tell you how to do
Yeah.
your
Why
business
don't you
anymore.
go talk to her?
To her, to the
Yeah.
changeling.
Why not?
Where's she at?
Since apparently you know how to run my life.
It's your mom.
I just said I'm not gonna. Yeah.
No.
He really is just like what?
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not on the same page as everybody else.
No.
Kid?
Younger sister?
There you go.
Oh, her.
No.
Oh.
A different one.
I haven't seen her.
No. I hope not.
I mean,
Well, maybe I have.
What are your secrets?
The rat! Did you not let it go yet?
No, I'm saying to theoretical Nicks.
Oh,
What are your
theoretical
secrets?
Nix.
No, he let the rat go a
do
long time
you
ago.
think that she's ever come to the storm tower or the storm drain and
Who's to say?
like talk
Who's
to
to
us
say?
about stuff?
That's a good question.
You
I
should
don't
ask.
even
Yeah.
want to think
You
about
should
the
ask.
I
implications
hope
of
she's
that.
not that dumb.
No, see, I know Seth hasn't talked to me in 3 weeks, so like it's been perfect. Not gotten anything from me, that's for sure.
Okay.
At least not in 3 weeks.
Okay.
Look, I gotta go talk to this woman
All right.
before she tries to kill me.
So,
She's already going
man,
to, you know. She's got a picture. of
just
you.
I just want to be completely transparent with y'all. This did not go at all the way I fucking imagined it
We've
would.
provided
But God
you
damn it,
so many
is this
ways.
not more entertaining than the bullshit I prepared? I just want to be very open here.
I will also be fully transparent. This has been the most fun game. The second you were like, Aram's stone, I was like, whoa, I'm not gonna fucking get shit. Whoa, what's going on? This is so cool.
So we are not really going to do any of the stuff that I planned. We're not going to get to use that fun battle mat.
Oh no.
That
Damn
I
it.
had Craig prepare.
Sorry, Craig.
It was great. He prepared it so
We all
quickly. I
owe
love him.
fucking Craig something.
He's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
My
I think
firstborn child?
I think
My third
so
child.
the
Look, Craig
Aaron.
drew it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So as we wrestle with Aram's fate, our favorite NPC, we're gonna just do two things before we well maybe one, maybe
those are
two,
for next
depending on how it goes. I mean we can.
Where did we post him at the tavern?
Before we wrap tonight.
We need to
my
send
first-
Jack some flashbangs.
Yeah.
I'll just keep throwing rats at you.
Yeah, for sure. We can. Do you? So we're gonna talk to Ilsa tonight.
Okay.
Let's say because Ilsa's gonna fucking hear about this shit.
Get
If you don't.
Yeah.
Would you like to talk to Nix tonight?
Do you want to?
I would love to.
Then yes.
All right. Great.
There we go.
I want to make sure you have fun too, sir.
Oh no! Just sitting back and watching you guys be fucking menaces is all the entertainment I need. We'll start with Nix. You guys are currently current plan of action, just to make sure we're all on board for this.
I just want to say, I don't think I've rolled the dice once today.
It's just like
I did.
one of those games.
About drugs.
I also didn't roll anything.
Chaos crew, fucking asylum assholes.
Asylum asshole.
So the current plan of action, a message has been sent to House Tarkanan.
Yay.
We are waiting for a response to see if Nightshade is even interested in helping you guys. Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like when Seth picked up that fact.
Oh, the rat, yeah.
Well, do you see the other
Oh, is there
meme
more?
in the Discord?
Oh gosh.
They keep sending rats.
For now,
Yes.
the sun sets in Khalistan as rumors fly that the already known quantity dangerous drug, Dragon's Blood, is even more dangerous than anyone could have anticipated. And someone in Khalistan is fucking dead because of it. And many more are stoned. Who knows how many more will come. But, yeah. For now, we're leaving Khalistan for a moment and heading up to the middle city.
It's rock hard.
As Severin comes home for the evening. Hey, yo.
No, not that.
Look, if y'all are going to be babies about it, I'm
Sorry.
going to say
No, do it every time.
so Severin, you arrive back at your house.
Yeah.
Everybody appears to be present.
Oh, what a surprise.
It looks like Fi was in charge of dinner tonight.
Thank God.
So you know
Something edible.
something edible, definitely. I mean, how do you proceed? Dear?
Look, he's got a plus to this stuff. He's gonna jump scare the little.
Okay. So this is like after dinner, I imagine.
Just yeah.
Lull her into a false sense of security. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's a very pleasant dinner. You know, you guys talk about stuff, chat about things that have been happening in the city. Then eventually, you know, Fi goes and puts Lily to bed, and Zin turns in early because she's got work in the morning. And you and Nix probably chat for a little bit about this and that before she's like, "Well, I'm gonna go to sleep." And it's like,
you know, I feel like it's bedtime. She's asleep, and he's just standing over her, a hand on her arm.
Severin, what the fuck are you doing in my room?
He's just kind of grab her, kind of over his shoulder.
Look, Severin is kidnapping me! Severin is kidnapping me!
No, he would have very quietly, you know, pretty much brought her
That she's like kicking her legs trying to get free. She fails.
downstairs on the couch. Sit down.
What, we couldn't have talked about this at dinner? You just had to yank me out of my bed? What is it?
Because this is important enough to do that.
Well, what, Severin?
You know.
Are you here to apologize because you didn't take me to the gala?
No. Are you lashing out? Is all of this because you're upset about that?
No. What are you talking about? I don't even know why you did this.
Oh, you fucking know.
Oh, is this about me pretending to be you?
Stop doing that!
Why?
You went to a cat cafe
Yeah.
That's funny.
in Khalistan.
Yeah. I wanted to see the cats, Severin. They're not going to let me go to the Tane Gala. I want to see the cats. And I can't go down to Khalistan looking like the cute little innocent thing that I am, or somebody's going to jump me and fucking kill me. But if I look like a badass like you, nobody fucking messes with me. Some people even ask for my autograph.
Get fucked, Roy.
Someone's giving out autographs to Severin.
I signed someone's ass the other day. Dead ass. I'm not kidding.
No!
I kind of asked them if I could, but...
It was me. Severin, sign my asshole.
The hole?
On the inside?
It's like the... Never mind.
Glyph of warding.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Make
Fucking
sure.
glyph of warning on the ass. So when you sit down, yeah, you can fucking fly all the way to the top of the storm tower. Look, Mama, I'm on top of the storm tower. And Nyx is like, look, I don't know. It's just.
I'm sorry.
I just get bored sometimes.
I know, I get that.
You know, like I go to my fucking job every day,
And you
I
do
get treated
great.
like shit by everybody, including my manager, including the fucking patrons of the fucking tavern, and I just like to blow
patrons?
off steam every once in a while, okay?
Yeah.
And I just go down to my little cat cafe, and I get my little double vanilla frappuccino, and I play with the cats sometimes.
That's fine. It's all fine. I get it. He probably would have like pulled her into a hug.
She
And they just kind of,
you know, kind of crumples a bit. She's just like,
I'm sorry. But you can't do it with my fucking face.
then who am I supposed to be? Just some random guy? At least you're a known quantity. No one's gonna fuck with you. If I'm just some random big guy, they're gonna try and hurt me.
I wish you could tell this to a buddy of mine. Because we've had an argument about this non-stop, all day. He thinks there's targets on gonna be, if anything, targets on all your guys' backs.
Why?
Because it's me.
Right.
Yeah,
You
he's
guys
also-
didn't piss anybody off, did you? I thought you guys just fought the fucking steelskins.
Yeah, no, see, that's the thing. I'm fine. He's the paranoid piece of shit. And he's also the one causing trouble.
Sorry, it's gonna be like, who are you pointing at? Is he here?
No.
He's like, fucking window.
I mean, he's already had somebody here. He wouldn't be surprised. He's got a rat
jeez.
too.
God.
Sorry.
Christ.
No, he wouldn't have done pointed or anything. He's like, but it's gotten into my head that something is going to happen. And it is dangerous to go around with my face. I can,
Okay.
we can, we can go somewhere and we can look at faces. And we can look at people and we can figure out what's going to be safer.
Okay. So you'll take me to Calistan one of these days? You won't let anything happen to me?
Is that what you want?
I want to see the cats. Just every now and then,
Yes,
not every
yes,
day.
Yes. And honestly, yeah. I have friends who would enjoy that. Going with you too.
Yeah?
Yeah, when I'm busy, I can set up sticks.
I saw you guys once
Oh, I'm not
when I was down there.
surprised.
You guys look pretty cool.
Yeah.
It was today.
Yeah, you guys were talking to a rat. Yeah, Roy set a guy on fire.
So cool. It was so cool.
And Stick sold drugs to a guy. And,
I'm not gonna stick because I saw a man burn.
no, she doesn't know
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
about that.
And-
But she does say, like, you guys seem, like, pretty cool. I mean, that guy with the horns kind of scares me.
Yeah,
But
he's-
everyone else seems kind of cool.
Yeah, he's a dumbass. They're all cool.
I did walk into your guys' tavern one time. Not with your face, just with a completely different one.
Smart. Okay, thanks.
But,
you have brains.
God, Seb, I've been doing this for a long time.
I know.
Traveler knows.
I know.
Fi and I were doing something before you found us.
Yeah.
We were really good at staying alive.
Yeah. You took my face down to a cat cafe. I have a smart-ass halfling on my ass now.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry that my safety is inconveniencing you because you got a halfling up your ass.
No, it's also your safety too. Just know that it's.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't lash out. I know you care a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just hate being cooped up all in here all the time. Fi loves it. Fi would never go outside again if he had his way.
Yeah, the
But-
books on the counter when I left. Yeah, that was from the halfling. And proving a point.
Yeah, they were really good. You'd never buy anything like that. No offense. Gift giving is not really your specialty.
I can.
Do you remember what you got me last year? Exactly.
Look, I can keep this place going and paid for.
You say that
or
every
I can-
single year.
What do you want me to do? You never give me a list.
Take
This
me
is-
to the Cat Cafe, Severin.
Fine, I'll take you.
Or to the Tangala.
Next time.
Next time.
Always next time.
It's
Fine,
not
fine.
tomorrow.
No, I know. We gotta wait until next month. But,
Next month.
well, yeah, they hold it every month.
Holy shit.
You guys got like a standing invite, right?
Yep.
Right?
I'll find out. I'll find out next month.
Oh no!
I don't know.
Roy, fuck off.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It'd just be nice to. I don't know. Lily kept talking about how she looked like a princess.
Actually,
I'd like to
probably
look like a
could
princess
get
sometime
Seb
too.
Invited to the next one.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Oh, don't you know?
No.
I didn't hear anything you said, though. That's
I said I probably could get you
Oh.
invited to the next one.
Hey,
I
Yeah.
know a guy.
He's got friends in high places.
Yeah,
I know
we
a guy
know.
who wants to overthrow the.
You're just gonna have to listen to him talk about how he wants to
Ascertain
overthrow.
himself.
Oh my god!
Yeah, yeah.
I got an in.
Yeah,
But yeah, she's like, Lily keeps talking about how she wants to be a princess. I'd really like to feel like a princess too for one day,
I know, well,
not some fucking tavern wench in Middle Dura.
but you do great at it. You are the best.
Yeah, and you're good at killing people, Severin. But like, it's not like you want to do that every single day, right?
Do you want the right answer or do you want the truthful
Real
answer?
You know what? It's
talk.
probably better that I don't know. I'm sorry. That was a really low blow.
But,
I'm just
yeah, I
kinda
know.
angry
I
right
promise. Cat Cafe.
That's the right answer.
And we'll pick out a face that works. Be it down in Calistan or somewhere else.
now. Maybe I should be like a Medusa or something.
Honestly, yes. Please.
Yeah?
No, I'm sorry. No, that's bad.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Never mind.
It just, she's cool, but no. That would be even
Maybe
worse.
too much.
And
Too
just, yeah, really too much. And it's gonna kind of like, all right, we're done here now. We've established this. We're good.
Do you think Nyx ever takes off her persona? Or is this like her default state?
I think that's her.
Like,
I didn't even think
obviously
about
she
this,
has
yeah.
like her changeling
Yeah.
appearance, but like, does she ever do that?
I think. Yeah, she probably does. Just kind of, it's a little bit like taking off a bra.
I think she might have done that at this point. Then. Like through this whole conversation, she's
Yeah,
been
yeah.
she's been
It's
she's
fine.
been
He's
Nyx.
used to that.
So just very
Hell yeah.
standard changeling, pretty blank
Yeah.
slate, very pale skin, probably short white hair. She and Fi probably in their changeling form look absolutely identical. But yeah, so she's just in her changeling form right now,
Yeah.
and she's like, all right, well. Thanks for caring, I guess. I won't wear your face again.
Or somebody else's face, please. It's creepy,
Yeah.
but I love it. It's great.
I don't know. I feel really cool when I wear your face. Like, I get some of that confidence.
Oh, that's sweet.
There's also some, like, pain.
Oh, sir, ma'am, Nyx.
Yeah, Nyx. It's me, not the other one.
No, he went through.
You guys are getting better, but you're still not good yet.
If I wouldn't just like randomly switch right now, I know it's you. But
No,
like, we don't need
he
to talk
wouldn't
about
put
the
up with
pain.
this shit. He wouldn't even bother
Yeah,
arguing with you.
shit.
He would just say, "Okay, Severin,
And
that's
then-
how he is."
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to bed this
Good.
time for real, and I'm locking the door and the windows, and I'm putting the desk up against
That
the
has
door
never
too.
stopped me, and you know it.
Just stop breaking into my room. she goes
Stop
up.
making secrets.
I'm a changeling. We're all about secrets.
I know, and I love you for
Sometimes. All right, I
Yeah,
promise
let
that
her
if
go
I
to bed.
ever come up with a new secret, I'll let you know.
it. Wow. And he's like processing out. He's like, perfect.
Good night.
Pack
Love
sealed.
you.
Love you too.
She goes to
Good
bed.
night.
And back down to Calistan, to the Silver Mist Theater, our favorite Dream Lily
There's
den.
a package outside your door. It's a Zeraphis. Inside is a knife, and it says,
Inside there.
I also found your house.
It's just you in it with
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
knife.
I smacked that microphone so hard.
He's waiting in the box with the knife.
It's just a big box.
I can have a carbon bomb in here.
Someone gonna open this gift.
Here. Oh.
Just ignore it. Zin is like, what the fuck is this? Throw it. Back down to Calistan.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we're back at the Silver Mist Theater. Kind of a raucous night at the Silver Mist. There's some kind of event going on. Lila isn't performing, but there's some like other group here, and Ilsa is just sort of sitting, like leaning up, looking down over the entire sordid affair, just like leaning on the railing, watching the players play. And Roy, you make your way up the stairs. That flight of stairs just keeps to seem getting longer the more you have these meetings with Ilsa Boromar. And how are you approaching this? She's alone right now. I mean, you know the bouncer at the bottom of the stairs. He lets you up.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to just make every attempt to announce his presence so that she knows he's coming, and that he's being deferential.
Sure.
He's going to enter. I have news that you need to know about.
Well,
Not going to make you very happy.
that's fine. Don't leave me in suspense.
The dragon's blood on the street is tainted. Turns people to stone. We found that out the hard way. I let your boy Cannon know. I told him to spread the word. Just in case any Boromar people are on the take. Or up. Doing the drugs.
I understand.
And I burned a man alive.
Roy.
Don't worry, he's
Roy,
just
what the fuck?
Look, he was just a Dask drug dealer. His name was Vance.
I'm just upset that I wasn't the first one to burn a random person.
What,
alive.
Mr. Fireman?
God damn it!
Ven's
Garanath.
I know.
Ven's, yeah, I know the guy. Kind of a slimy little bastard.
Yeah.
Did he know anything about it?
Yeah.
He knew that the shit was tainted?
Yeah. And he gave our friend a dose that turned him to stone.
Condolences. That's pretty rough.
Thank you. I don't think it's a death sentence.
Wasn't that a Zeraphis, was it?
You wish.
I fucking do. Well, we all have dreams, don't we?
Yeah. You know, that's funny you say that. Here's the other thing that's gonna probably make you angry. Dask came to talk to us today.
Oh, yeah? They came to talk, huh?
Yeah.
That's not very often that happens.
That is. A minotaur, a tiefling, an orc, and a Medusa walk into a bar in Calistan.
Spare me the punchline. What happened?
Well, it felt like they were feeling us out.
Sure. Makes sense.
Azeraphis was playing rough with them.
Why does that not surprise me? You gotta keep that dog on a leash. Or put a muzzle on him.
Well, you know, sometimes you gotta let the dog off the leash.
I guess so, but not when fucking Dask is at your door.
True.
Unless you're spoiling for a fight.
I think they are.
That doesn't surprise me. That new leader of theirs, Raza. Yeah, she's a tough player, that one. Morgrim Torn, he was a little softer. But I kind of saw that coming.
Hey, look, real talk. They said they had actionable intelligence that you killed Morgrim Torn. Is that true?
She sort of turns to face you, still leaning on the railing, and she says, "If I said yes, what would you think? Would it change anything?"
No. But it would be nice to not be lied to.
She sighs and says, "It's just business, Roy."
I mean, look, you made your intentions clear. You wanted the guy dead.
I did.
I
Gave us the opening we needed to take back some pieces of Eastbridge. Now I'm wondering if all we did is just kick the hornet's nest.
It's possible. We'll have to see. Look. What do you know about Hasir Tain?
The noble?
Yeah.
He's a member.
And what do you know about him?
Well, what do I know about him? Nothing, really. Guy's clean as a whistle. Even Sidon can't find anything on him. Why? You know something? I know he's well connected. He's a member of the Brailish Parliament. He's got contacts in the King's Court, in intelligence, the army. Other than that, as far as we can tell, he keeps his nose pretty clean. Unless you've learned something different. Else you wouldn't be asking me.
Well, you see, what I have learned. I'm not sure what to do with what I have learned.
Is it one of those things that you're just going to vaguely hint at and not tell me what it actually is, so I can't really give you my full opinion on the subject? Because I hate it when you do that, but I've kind of come to accept that you do it.
You and I are walking to a line that when we cross it, we can't walk back.
I know that.
How committed are you to Boromar?
As good as they've been to me, they've fucking set me up with the most, I don't know how I want to say this. They've given me a monumental fucking task to take care of because they all don't know what to do about it. They don't know how to make this Dask problem go away.
Right.
And neither do I. And I feel like I'm grabbing at straws every fucking time. And every fucking time I do something they suggest, shit gets worse. So I'm starting to, frankly, resent this fucking organization. I don't have a better option, though. I don't have a better thought as to what else I can do.
Roy has to insight that.
Huh? Sense motive for Roy. Perception? Still a +7, right?
Yeah.
Confirm? I never know how these sense motive things work. The way that they word it is very confusing. Maybe I'll get a YouTube comment about this that'll break it down. But because someone tries to sense motive an NPC, you'll need to figure out how to convey the information they receive. I feel like when she says this to you, she isn't quite looking at you when she says it. She's looking down over the entirety of the Silver Mist, this place where she holds court. There's sort of this, almost this like unconscious like sneer on her face as she looks over it all. As she looks at the lights and listens to the music, sees the people enjoying themselves, making themselves numb to everything that's going on outside. And then she looks back at you and she says, I know that you said you wanted to take power together. I guess I'm just not really sure how we even do that without using the clan for our advantage. Because they've already got the institutions. They've already got the allies. You're trying to build something new, and people don't like change. And Sidon's breathing down my fucking neck about you. He's not too thrilled about that stunt you pulled at the gala. Made him look like a fool in front of a bunch of people. You sure know how to make friends.
Yeah. Look, I tried to make my best fucking sell. Okay? I had to come from a position of strength. Otherwise, he's never gonna take me fucking serious.
I get it, Roy. You need to remember who you're dealing with.
Okay, look, Ilsa. I'm gonna put it all out on the table now. Because I don't want to fucking lie to you anymore. You're right, I think we need to use the clan. Which means that we need to make sure that he doesn't want to fucking kill me. Which means that I'm gonna have to do something to endear myself to him. The ace in our pocket is Has-Ear-Tain. Because you're right, he's clean as a fucking whistle. Do you know why he's clean as a fucking whistle?
Why?
Because he's a revolutionary.
What, that like Swords of Liberty nonsense?
I went to the army and I saw crooks. He went to the army and he saw people taking advantage of the common man. And he aims to do something about it. Now, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you that I read pamphlets on the fucking weekend and that I talk in salons about socialist agendas, but if I said that the power structure does need to be upended here, I would believe that. If we have any shot, we need more power than the clan. Has-Ear-Tain might be that greater power.
Shit, Roy. You're talking about overthrowing the government here. That's very different from the fucking clan.
Yeah. It's not gonna happen tomorrow.
Well, no.
And he trusts me. Otherwise he probably, well, he was gonna have all of my memories erased.
Shit.
Yeah.
So he doesn't fuck around then?
No.
He's not some hoity-toity cloudy that thinks that he knows a thing or two about society because he can spout off a few socialist points. Trying to deal in aesthetics.
He seems legit.
Damn. More than I'd ever give him credit for.
Yeah. Well, we talked about the war. He was on the front lines, saw a lot of shit. And, broke him, I guess. So, look. We need to get real. And we need to start coordinating our movements better. And I need to stop making an ass of myself in public.
Good luck. She sort of like nudges you.
So that's it. That's... This Dask thing is probably going to pop off sooner rather than later.
Yep. That's what all my eyes are telling me over in Eastbridge. Can I expect you to join the clan then? Or are you still gonna straddle that thin line? Because it sounds like they could just hit one of your own, and you just hit one of theirs.
Alright.
Maybe not one of their official members, but...
It's gonna be a hard sell. It's gonna be a hard sell to this group. We're not a team yet. We don't trust each other.
Well...
And Azeraphis for sure doesn't trust the clan. I don't think Sev does either. I could try and tell them that we are triple teaming, playing 3-dimensional chess.
Will they buy that?
Is that what we're doing?
I don't know. You're giving me a lot of information right now. I thought that we were just maybe going to climb the ranks in the clan, do some posturing, eventually work our way up to the top. Now it sounds like everything's getting a little more complicated. I'm going to need some time to think about this, Roy. Time that I frankly don't have, but sounds like you got a man down you need to take care of, so maybe after that. If Dask hasn't fucking come for my throat by then, the throat of all of the Boromar clan, then maybe we can put together a plan. Or something.
Look, don't get yourself in trouble.
I don't intend to.
But if you can pitch an idea to the old man to get me back in his graces, I think that's the only way. But it's gotta be airtight. He's gotta think that I'm cowed, and I'm willing.
I could maybe spin him a yarn. Say that I got you wrapped around my finger, something like that.
Oh, do you know?
A girl can dream.
Ah.
But, alright. Time to woo the old Clawfoot himself, huh? I think we can do it.
Sorry.
The fuck was that?
It was a boo womp. Sorry, it was a SpongeBob boo womp. Sorry. What? It keeps autoplaying. It keeps autoplaying. I can't. It can't because of Spotify.
She says, I think we can do it. Just gotta figure out how first. Maybe, just maybe, if shit hits the fan with Dask, maybe the Storm Tower 6 can come in saving the day, and Sidon will be so grateful that maybe he'll forget he fucking hates your guts.
I think I can work with that.
Let's maybe try and come up with... Let's maybe have that be the last resort, though. I'd rather be the one to punch first.
All right. I think I can sell that to my people. At least to Zarathus.
Fantastic.
All right, Elsa Tagalar. I'll fucking see you.
Hopefully sooner rather than later.
I thought Jack wasn't going to talk.
Roy, yeah, Roy will, he'll stand and stretch his little back and...
Show off the goods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate
to watch you leave, but I love watching you walk away.
And, yeah, he'll just,
All right, and as Roy with the biggest fucking balls and Sharn.
That's why he's showing
Digs
them
his
off.
own grave a little deeper.
Just a little deeper.
Single time.
Yeah.
Just little.
every bit.
Yeah. That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
GG. That was a good
Read?
game. That was a lot of fun.
Boy,
God.
y'all.
I would
Y'all
read.
are, y'all are
I would
fucking
read.
crazy.
That was nuts. That was a crazy ass game.
I need to bring more rats. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to bring
Bring more rats to the table.
We need to get, like, sending stones or
No, we have
fucking
rats.
Yeah, sending rats.
No.
Sending rats.
Stig's terrified. He's like, what if I'm in the shower? There's a fucking rat looking at me.
He's like,
No, I feel like he would
before we head out, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons for
Patrons.
supporting
Oh,
us over on Patreon.
If you don't mind, I would like to give a big shout out.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, I'm upending the power structures here.
God,
like Roy Glintbuckle
shit,
himself.
fine.
I'd like to give a big shout out
Oh, you got some super chats?
to some super chats.
Sweet.
Quick.
We got
Craig's saying something.
What, Craig? Sorry.
Oh, my mic is not on.
My mic is now on. Yes. I am going to read the super chats that we got. $2 from SETI. All in caps. Cry all you want. It won't unerect the arm statue.
What? Unerect the arm statue.
Yeah.
Oh, the Aram statue.
Oh man, did he
That's
get
funny.
hard when he rose up?
I almost made that joke, but I decided not to. You were like, you can see across. He looks healthy. He looks fine. I was like, he looks hard. Like,
I didn't hear that at all.
I didn't say it.
Yeah,
We also
This is
got
my mind.
$2
I
from
can tell from your
Dalton
face.
Wright.
See
Just $2, nothing said. But it was their first time super chatting.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit everybody with a boo womp real quick. Hang on.
And then we
Also,
got.
I was confused. Oh, sorry. No, you go ahead. No, you go ahead. It's something unimportant.
We got $10 from Vox Ratio with a poem.
All right.
Get out of here.
And actually, we got 2 super chats from Vox Ratio
Well,
at $10
with
a piece
poems?
with part 1 and part 2 of the poem.
Get out of here. That's
So-
awesome. Thank you, Vox.
Secrets locked with the gate. Let me start again. Secrets locked with the gate of death, a mark of 6 against the light. Prepare to be opened once again, as a comma guides the fight. A foreshadow of truths known by few. From the blood you rise and pursue. The vow of a sovereign's vesture, for the keeper blends to travel. Will you follow the path of Follower, or make your own and baffle fate?
Oh, that's cool.
That's dope.
That's awesome.
There you go.
That's very cool.
Some very subtle references and Eberronisms in there that I very
cool.
much appreciate.
Very cool.
Nerd.
Patron time.
Patrons,
Patron time.
thank you so much to my favorite rats, particularly House of Cards 87, Orchitect, Severin, can you sign my rat? Mad Harrier. Shout out to my buddy, Albert. Said he is now a nuclear armed belligerent. Congratulations. Azarian 105, first time patron. Sacre Bleu! In all caps. Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod and his puckered turd cutter.
There you go.
Wow.
Craig and the wow.
Nexus, the one surviving space sheep after Cayman left. Droid, Droid, buyer of plastic crack, destroyer of his wallet, Clancy W. Knox, Cyberrock_7, Artemis, here to tell you to never read the Eberron novel Bound by Iron because it's stupid and bad and wasted 12 hours of my time. Sorry, I think it's life, but Alex Fan of Spiders is having a time playing Baldurgate. Trivial Slope, Joskimo, it's Gwen Trans-Chumba, listener of VODs, watcher of podcast. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, Cayman's Delicious Lamb Dinner. Do a line so I spell jam her fall behind on my... Oh, wait. Do a line so I spell jam her, fall behind on my day planner, ship collides with a trade line on the outside of my main hammer.
Bars! Bars!
Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, concerned about the implications of Eberron now being directly connected to Strixhaven. Will the Arson Club grow? Nulf says trans rights. Kate, 12. Theft at Annie's shop with no trace but a note signed, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Whoa.
Arena
Nice.
Forever DM, tax collector, a bard named Scandal sipping a Baja Blast. Dana the late blooming Fruit Loop, plumbing Stella's orbs, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the drive-thru, protect trans homies. The booty of Blaviken, Bazinga, Bazinga.
Nice.
I think it's
A lot of
supposed to be a
sheep and rats
poem.
in the Patreon names
Sick
today.
Joy, J Guys 77, wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got hot PCs to simp for.
Yeah,
Rory
true.
St. Clair, Shista Side the Owl, Sandman Coops, the Tree Man, lurking in the local woods. It's my fucking other Eberron campaign. Austin Stoll, why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food? Of how not eat the food. Redbeard, one sack, one load. Death Wolf, Majestic Whalecorn, Goo. Grandma got run over by a kobold, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the, Pure Osmium, makes me laugh every time. Pure Osmium, Bob Said Hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, the cast do get a little bit quirky at night. Diabetes, Mystical Combat.
I did not fucking handle that one. God damn, I did not expect that. That is so goddamn funny.
Biggest Haas, Skate the Goat, Augusta Adekin, Goddess of Lovelace, Thorin. How does a paladin protect herself if she finds herself in hell? She turns up her AC. Dormammu's Patreon name is brought to you by trying not to laugh. Watch XP to level 3 soon to see Jacob probably fail.
I genuinely
think the
had a-
stream is playing on this pad. I'm turning
Well,
it down.
oops. I panicked for a second because I was like, oh my god, did I accidentally upload the video? Because I uploaded it tonight, but just unlisted so that YouTube doesn't, demonetize me.
Right.
But I was like, how do they know? And I forgot I pinged the Discord.
Yeah. Arcus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, realizing a changeling signed Jacob's backup character's ass next to their dragon mark. Damn,
I said in the Q&A that my backup character is a dragon marked dude and the dragon mark's on his ass, and he's like, come on, man.
Nice. Nice. Show us your dragon mark, dude.
He's like,
It's
dude,
like, guys, I can't. I'm sorry. Barden, but learning to be a Barden, but learning to be okay being Barden.
Yeah.
Aw, Barden. Come on, my man. I love you, buddy. K. Zachary Neese, Duncan York. Zach wants Barden to know that he is very cool as a player and a person, and I always enjoy having him around and in games. Yeah, Barden.
Yeah, Barden.
100%. Help never arrived. Almost at 500 now. Red Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpin' the Hood, Mama Lovin' Papa Joy, and Josh Travis.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, folks.
Thank you for joining for tonight's game of Eberron City of Towers.
And of course, we love Barden in this chat.
We do.
In this table, we love and appreciate Barden. 100%. Take it away, Jacob.
The cast does get a little quirky at night.